Well, let's see it. Are we live? Not sure yet. Yeah, I'm always early. You guys are just hating that I'm early. Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. We're live. We're live. I get it. Dude, we definitely got some things to go into, bro. It's gonna be amazing. like, and I checked. My mic should be fine. No, he leaked it. He leaked it. Fuck. He leaked it. It's whatever. It's whatever. But what's dude? How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? He's taking Am I Gay quiz. No, I'm not gay. What did Slime do this time? Well, there's a community post and there's some interesting developments in the story. What's up, guys? Hello. Yeah, Shister was here a little bit ago. Shister chilling. But yeah, dude, we got big things happening today. Big things. So you guys remember like well I mean you guys remember it a little bit. We went over like the Shister stuff, not Shister and like slime stuff, right? Essentially there's been a little bit more interesting developments, if I should say, into that. It turns out, if for those who actually like come to like the streams more often, there's a thing that essentially a little bit back, right? I think like I was actually talking to this with like Goat earlier and I realized it. I during like the whole like Goat and Frick stuff with Shister, Slime actually came onto my like stream, and what I didn't realize is that they kind of like would they kind of said some lies, dude. They contradict some stuff, so we'll be going over that a little bit later. Just a lot of stuff, and even like involving like Exolen. The guy is a birthday boy. Yeah, yeah, you got me, Aunt. It is my birthday today. But I wasn't gonna be gay about it, but it's whatever. You're gonna be uploading a video about the slime stuff. Yumi, you're gonna get hated every time. It's over. But yeah, um, but yeah, is we're gonna go over some more excellent stuff, some slime stuff, some shister stuff, and I do want to go over like the jar call. Not me, Ace. Yeah, I know. So, where do we start? Where do we start? I think wait, actually, do you guys even remember Exolen? I feel like it's good for me to give like a little bit of context for y'all. So, Exolen, right, was a guy that I had a while ago, dude. He came onto the stream quite a bit ago, and it's because of his Birdie video. He essentially just sat there calling Birdie a groomer for like 20 minutes straight, pretty much. Like, well, not 20 minutes, sorry, like 13 minutes straight, closer to that, right? And it was just basic stuff. Like, he didn't even know what grooming was. He couldn't even come on the stream and explain what it meant. And he said he got his take from another YouTuber. He's recently put that back up after like conceding on the stream that it's defamation and slander. And he also, for some reason, conceded to the narrative that he was mad that uh, more mad at Birdie because he also donated $5 to the GoFundMe that Birdie had, and he felt scammed. But like, it's just so evil. Ace, if I donate $5, will you go bald? Probably not bald, but they would definitely go to a better PC. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. But yeah, excellent, right? That was like the first offense, right? Second offense, I couldn't even like watch on stream, but he like made like a really horrible dream video, and I was gonna go over it if like I was able to confront him on it, but like he made a pretty bad dream video and just basically just being a mouthpiece to like what everyone said that doesn't do research in the situation. And then on top of that, the Riot Gars coverage we saw this recently, right? Uh, isn't he the guy who keeps making all those exposed videos on anyone who's getting canceled? Yeah, I mean that does happen to be like more commentators, and I would have no issue with Excellent doing that if he wasn't so bad at it. Like Raya Garis, right? You could probably make the case, like you probably could make the case that Raya Garis is a pedophile, right? But the problem is he called this person a groomer when there is no victims like of like that this person is groomed, and he's just kept repeatedly calling this person like a child groomer, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh yeah, what's up, Sam?
Hello. Are we talking about that weird thing?
Uh,
Excellent.
yeah, I'm just giving like some context to people in the chat about Exolen, because like technically that stream I had was like a while back on like fucking Exolen. But yeah, I just basically
Yeah.
caught up them with like the recent thing, and we're gonna go over like for this stream, their crash out, dude, essentially, and then
Well,
they're what I think is a defensive slime.
yeah.
Mm. But yeah, so I don't watch any of his videos anymore, Law. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so Exolen, I don't know. Him and I just kind of like we think way too differently. I don't get along with the guy at all. I don't really think he should be covering. Like I said it in last stream, I don't think he should be covering things in commentary, and he agreed to that. He even said that Pastaru was going to be like his last video, right? And ever since he's made like I don't know, like 10 to 15 more drama videos after that, which I mean, I guess it's whatever. It's like if he just said to my face, "I'm not leaving this community," I would have respected that more. It's just kind of gay that he said he's gonna leave the community and not do drama content and then just go back on that instantly. And it's because like it's just a lie, and I don't even know why you need to lie about that. It's just so gay.
Well, I
Like,
mean, he's a pretty big liar. I mean, when I was trying to have a conversation with him in his replies about him trying to like blow up some fucking like 5 second segment of a 47 subscriber YouTuber,
yeah,
like I was giving him some advice and he was like misconstruing it, like it purposefully lying to portray a certain narrative and then deleting anything that went against it. It was really weird. The guy's a bizarre freak, a
yeah,
bizarre freaky liar.
yeah. And you know what? I will like just leak this to y'all. Essentially, right? Just to let you guys know, because this thing is not really public. Apparently, right? This excellent guy had a panic attack because of that stream he was on. And
What?
yeah, so essentially,
Right.
if you guys have any recollection of that stream whatsoever, Exolen was like given Ant came in and asked him like dog wards and like the incest thing because Amos is like, yeah, Ant, do it. And like this guy freaked the fuck out. Now I thought at first when he was just screaming, he was just getting like a little excited, like he's doing a bit or something like that because he's like, I don't know, it seemed like over the top. I didn't think it was genuine. I find out later that this was a genuine reaction of his because he had a panic attack. And it's like, what the fuck? Dude, you can't take the internet at all, bro. Like, you take this shit way too crazily serious. Like, I don't know. Like, even like with Birdie, how he was describing him in that stream, like he was talking about like how Birdie just kind of like reminds me of my sibling, just because my sibling will just do that smirk and just obviously gets away with it, and that annoys me. He was like clenching his fists, and it's like what a weird comparison, but okay. But yeah. Let's see, yeah, seeing that guy, I hated his hell of a boss takes. Not because the show was bad writing, but because he's bad at writing his criticism. Yeah. So I personally don't think this guy could handle the drama sphere at all. And I feel like what I'm gonna go over today is gonna further cement that. Like this guy doesn't even make a hit piece on it, but he frames it like that. Why didn't you say didn't you say Exolen was defending slime? You see, I'm gonna go over it, and that's how it comes off to me. Alright? That's how I'm gonna say it. That's how it comes off to me. But you know what? I feel like I've pulled all your guys' chain long enough. We're gonna we're gonna go over some of the stuff. So I did make like a little tweet about this. Let's see. Art commentary channel Exolen has crashed out about over a barely 50 sub channel saying they didn't watch his VisiPop coverage and made a community tab about it. Spurky behavior, right? And we got hold on, let me pull up this little
The art
clip
she
for you.
made was good, and no one will care about the drama in her studio or the tweets she posted. I've seen all those videos in my recommendation, but I never actually watched them. I don't want to waste my life watching hours of VisiPop drama. It's so pathetic. Does it all really matter? I made 2 reviews about her show, and while making them, the art
Yeah, so essentially that clip right there, it doesn't even have a direct jab at him. This guy literally just said, "I don't want to." I've seen people cover the VisiPop drama, like they covered the drama, and I just don't care to watch it. And he took it as this guy made a hit piece on me. I got to address it, and it's like, what is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck? But yeah, we'll look into some of the stuff. We got this. This was his comment under the video. I know I'm wasting my life a bit, but I'm mostly trying to help the people she wronged by getting their stories out. People are beginning to look back into popular icons. For instance, Dr. Seuss. figuring out someone is a bad person and you might
Don't
not want to
push it.
support them is necessary information to some, I believe. Sure, yeah, people will look back at her stuff, but it'll definitely inspire better things. But the writing criticisms shouldn't be overlooked. They won't be way in the future. I don't care about what people are going to think about Viv in a bajillion years because she's actively threatening people's careers constantly. Okay, I'd rather do something now than ignoring her abuse. If you don't care, you can press a little button that makes YouTube not recommend videos from me. Aaron Burr. Mindset. SMH. And it's like, dude, what are you doing?
Well, Ace, I'm sorry to stop your stream for a sec, but everyone knows, or not everyone, but a lot of people know that a year ago today, some very special person crashed your stream, right, on your birthday stream, and made it hell for you, right?
This is like ancient knowledge.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Burn the World came into your stream over a year ago to
Ooh.
spread some AJ lies at the time that they didn't know was, lies, but to crash your stream with Eguna Robin, right?
Eguna.
His
Hey,
accomplice.
Space!
Ah,
What's up? Happy
yeah,
birthday.
thanks.
I bought Burn back for you on your birthday stream to crash your stream again. I was going to bring Zero Needs Coffee in here as well, but he got banned.
What the fuck did he do?
That's some crazy
Probably
stuff.
touched another kid.
Yeah.
Something like that,
Okay,
yeah.
buddy. Also, thank
Okay.
you, Z Crow, for joining the members. I appreciate it.
I don't think you're appreciating the length that I went to get Burn the World in your stream. To
Yeah.
crash another birthday
Dude,
stream.
he came in during
what the
his like
fuck?
shift, dude. What the fuck? Evil
Where's
stuff
that?
happening. Yeah.
It's
I
not a
did-
Himpleton stream. This is not
Yeah.
a failed Himpleton stream, okay? Come on. This
I-
is the
I-
birthday stream with you, Ace!
Exactly.
Need more people in here. Get this. Fuck these topics. These topics are boring. Get people in here. This is your
Exactly.
birthday stream.
This is not an AWT stream, buddy. All right, we're not gonna get a
and
bunch
That's
of
dead.
Hey,
That
guys.
died a long time ago when Chthonic left. Okay, that died. This is a birthday stream. Damn it! Get these fuckers in here. Fuck these topics.
And-
Who the
and I
fuck's this stolen? Who the fuck is this guy?
He's played me quite well. Look, I've hired him out. But I also messaged AJ, but unfortunately he did not get back to me in time.
Yeah, I don't want him to
No,
back
he
I'll-
doesn't
someone
wanna
again.
talk to me.
I was hoping for a little brawl, but just
A little.
He doesn't
brawl.
want to talk to me. AJ kind of like completely like left. After I yelled at him, he fucking dipped off.
poor bugger.
Yo, someone should clip this and send this to AJ, bro. Say Burn wants the heat. Burn wants the smoke.
No, no, I'm not a pedophile, so you can't defend me. Sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck you!
Yeah.
I'm not drinking shiny or that Seshi perp guy. Okay, he's 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Another birthday stream crashed by Burn the World 2 years in a row.
This is gonna become like a yearly anniversary at this point, bro. Fuck me.
Yeah,
That's
gotta get him every single time.
Yeah.
Every single time. For a
Well,
little segment.
Burn, I'm sorry. I can't have pedos here, so I do have to kick you. Like from the
God
Thank you,
damn it!
Burn.
How
Yeah.
could you expose me?
Yep, got him. See ya. Whatever, bro.
So,
Whatever.
Imagine that, right? But it would have just been Burn. It would have been Burn and Zero at the same time.
Oh, weird. Gives me
Wouldn't that be
shivers.
great?
No, because it's like it's worse because it's like old commentary stuff, just lurking, like just coming out with like it's like a scary, shadowy claw into like my art scene now, and it's like like
Well,
I left that
Some
scene.
people here wouldn't have known who Burn is, or like Burn raiding your stream. See, that's why I was gonna get Eguna Robin in.
Dude,
to
Robin
really add
would,
to the
Robin would
experience.
probably want to debate, dude, like evil stuff.
But the issue is with getting Robin in is since the Guna stuff, they've kind of been laying low to a certain extent. They
Oh,
don't want
yeah.
they don't want anything anymore.
They're definitely doing something. Oh.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the last person they want to do a favor for is me.
Yeah.
So
Well, I am going to continue over more of the excellent stuff. W derail, I guess. Evil stuff happening.
yeah, thank you.
Yep. Fucking hell. Now, what's up, Ant? We're going over some excellent stuff.
You just missed Burn, bro.
That Connect guy is awesome. You should
I
have him more,
know.
more often.
No, fuck off, bro. But yeah.
I was
Who
supposed to,
you
hi,
are?
hi.
Hi. Yeah, yikes. Dude, okay. Evil stuff happening.
Oh, and you just got a $10 donation from Burn.
Happy
You
birthday.
can thank me later.
Take the 10 gold shekels, my AC friend. Thank you, Burn, for the 10. I appreciate it.
And that,
Fucking hell.
and that's going straight into my bank account. So
Yeah, it's going straight into my account. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Now, all right.
So, best birthday gift ever. And not only did I get you a guide to join the stream, but I also then managed to get you $10 that you wouldn't have got otherwise.
You were planning on that. You were not planning on that. I'm not gonna pretend to give you credit for that one, buddy. But yeah.
Regardless if it happened, regardless if it was intentional, it happened, and you got a member.
Yeah.
And I'm going to credit that to me as well because it happened at the same time.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Okay.
And Zombie, I appreciate that. Ace doesn't sound very grateful. No, he doesn't. So I've gone out my way to get a special guest into the stream that has also donated him money. So, I've basically given him money.
Yeah,
and he's not very
yeah. Thank you, Sam. All right, buddy.
And the viewers are currently going up as we're doing this. So,
okay, fuck off. I'm trying to go.
I mean, I've given you more than you really deserve, right? I've gone bend over backwards for this, and you're not very grateful, and it's kind of hurting my feelings a little bit.
Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it.
I don't want to do it like an excellent and like make about 8 community tabs and crash out over really thing.
And for those of you that don't get the joke, we're gonna get into that right now.
But I just can't believe you're going to be this ungrateful and be this horrible.
Actually,
after I painstakingly messaged Burn and managed to coordinate him to hop into the stream, and then coordinated him to donate you $10, and then coordinated someone to become a member at the exact same time. Disgusting behavior from you.
Yeah, dude. I just thought of something, Sam. These community posts are like unironically like lost media because like it's gone forever.
They are. I lost me. I've got some of them. We all sent them into the chat. And the last thing I'll say on this, because Burn messaged me saying keep posting, was someone put, to be fair, I think we should change it to Sam Space and have Sam take over. And then the person who's just become a member said you're ungrateful.
Yeah, honestly, if Sam, Sam, you should start doing live streams. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I would if I wasn't bad for doing them. Got a little thing that I'm bad. Because I'd call my live channel called Space Meal.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. Space Meal. Yeah.
Space Meal.
Nah.
And it would.
nah.
It would do better.
Sam.
But there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's already taken.
Yeah.
Sam, you better not ever live stream.
That's all they came in to say.
No, that was a case of a that was a case of a rogue LGBTQ person who's they've been taking a lot of medication to facilitate their change into a woman, and it's gone to their head.
Dude, that's all she came in to say. She was out for blood.
The estrogen has made them deluded, right? So don't be too harsh on them.
God.
Right.
Raven, hop on, little bro. Come on. We're gonna go over some excellent stuff.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Happy birthday. There you go. That's the birthday segment done.
Yep, birthday segment over. Yep. I've been publicly called slop, which never happens, by the way. It's okay, I left a comment. It feels like, oh fuck, I'm at McDonald's, and a kid walks up and yells at me because of the toy he got. Like, okay, little bro, what the fuck is that comparison?
Oh, fine.
Yeah, what's up, Raven?
If you want me, I'm here.
Yeah, and it can't, dude. I don't get this, like, comparison. It feels like I'm at a McDonald's and a kid walks up and yells at me because of the toy he got. Like, what is he on about, dude? Of course, this fat ass is thinking about McDonald's. But yeah, we got, like, okay, bro, you can press a button that can block channels or just don't need to watch it. If you really don't care, I'm just the guy that works here and I don't own the place. Dude, what's like ironic is like he keeps saying like you can just press the block button. Like you could literally like flip this information on back onto Exolen. Like I don't. It's a 47 sub channel. You could just not look. You could just not watch. Like I don't evil stuff. But like then we got this last one. Like under their community post saying Vivzy Pop is bad. Just because you don't care about 10 years in the future how people will see it, then frick off. I have a reason to try and take her down. Dude, fucking hell, bro. Also, Zombies told me to check the art tab. Let me take a peek at that. Ace Old. Happy Happy B-Day, Unk. Yo, shit. And the candles say old. That's evil. That is evil, bro. Dog. But yeah. We also got let's see. Because with this shit, right? Exolen as like it's kind of just been spurting, dude. Because I think this person like originally just kind of like made the video and said, "I'm just separating art from the artist," and Exolen just framed that as like a hit piece. I don't get it, dude. I really don't fucking get it. But we're gonna get into the actual video, to provide context because that clip I feel like was enough, but just so that you guys could really just see what Exolen took as a hit piece. 743 views and 49 subs, okay? And this is the person that made Exolen crash out, all right? Let's take a little peek.
Dante Alighieri was banished from Florence because of a book he had written, The Divine Comedy, but after his death, the town put up a monument on his honor. There will be no fancy montage in this video, because I feel disgusting. How many artists in history were actually good people? What do you even mean by saying someone is a good person? That's a good question. But does it all even matter in a century after their death? When you discuss, I don't know, like a soul with someone, do you think about his political ideology? No. You rather think of the art he created. Do you think that in the next century someone
I
will
love
even
how he
remember all
crashed
the
over
hell
not only
bubbles?
like a 3-minute video, but somebody who legally can't come to America. Like it's actually mental. It's fucking stupid.
That
It's
was
like
important.
my, yeah, exactly. My criticism of this, right, isn't the fact that like I know Raven's criticism's a little slightly different to me, but like it isn't the fact that like they're a small channel, right? It's the fact that the segment is like 5 seconds. The video is 3 minutes long. They're a 47 subscriber channel, so there's just no need to blow it out of proportion, right? And if you felt like because the whole thing is like, oh well, well, I think it's important regardless of channel size to keep them in the conversation. Well, message them or reach out because there's
Yeah.
just no point making a video about it. I think it's stupid because you're blowing it out of proportion. When if you wanted to do anything, make one community tab, leave it there. Voice your opinion that way. Reach out to the guy, whatever. It's not the fact that like it's a small channel. It's the fact that it's a 3-minute video from a 5-second thing. When in reality, there's no point blowing it up to this extent. It's stupid.
I feel
The
like
It's not going to
difference
get
between
enough traction.
us and Exolen is that we punch up, he punches down.
Well, yeah. I mean,
this guy.
one reply to like my comment before I got removed was that like someone had said like, could you imagine if somebody like this video blew up, it got 50,000 views? What would you do if somebody made a video and that they criticized you or like slandered you or said whatever and it blew up? And it's like, well, that has happened to me. That I've had tweets that have slandered me and got like 50,000 likes. That tweet that said I was subbotting, I got 50,000 likes. Well, what did I do? I made a community tab and one tweet, and then I left it there because that person had like 47 followers on Twitter. I'm not gonna like blow it up out of proportion for no reason on Twitter when I know it's false or I disagree with it. I'd much rather deal with it in private, address it maybe on Twitter or a community tab, rather than making an 8-minute video angrily after making like 20 community tabs, ranting in the comments and stuff. It's stupid. It's just overblowing a situation that doesn't need to be overblown, and I just don't get why he didn't understand that. I think he took the, oh yeah, well, I don't want any unnecessary harassment to go his way. It's like, well, no reasonable person's ever going to harass this guy because it's so nothing. It's like 3 minutes of
Yeah.
nothing. It's stupid. It's really
It's
bizarre.
so blown out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't like get it because it's like I feel like it's kind of malicious too from Exolen. It's like he calls the video the Exolen situation is crazy when it's like again this is not a hit piece to you, and obviously I'm gonna convey that to the audience by just showing them the video. But it's like it's not a hit piece, but you take it as such. It's like it's just so weird. It kind of comes off as to me that you're sensitive and egotistical.
Well, like even if it was a hit piece, right? I would have gone, well, leave it. Like unless like not even a false allegation at this point would be stupid, right? Like it's sort of a 3-minute video, 3-minute shit like hit piece on you. Let's say it was right from a 47 subscriber channel. If you cared that much and you just wanted to make sure it didn't spread, make the community tab and leave it there. I don't know why people think they have to make a big video covering something that nobody gives a shit about, giving it more attention for no reason and making a situation out of it. When you can just make a tweet, but I know he doesn't like to use his Twitter, and when he does, he posts misinformation, like saying Sunny V2 had an AI thing in his thumbnail when it wasn't because he couldn't be bothered to do the research before sprouting nonsense. He doesn't like to use his Twitter. He likes to use his community tab. Then make one community post and leave it there. But these people just don't understand that they can't leave things there because they're sensitive and then they fuck themselves. It's reckless behavior. It's the same thing he did with the dream stuff. It's reckless behavior. It's stupid. He's just a really reckless guy.
Sam, when are you running for president?
I can't. I'm from the UK. I can't.
You're the type of person that just monologues for his entire question.
Yeah,
It's
Sam.
not even on the same topic.
When you running for
Yeah.
king?
Run for
Kings,
king
yeah.
of the world.
Yeah.
be immortal.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna continue the video just to guys give you, the perspective that is needed. So we'll do that.
Oh, thanks.
Screenwriting controversy. I hate to be the one to say this, but your review of Hell of a Boss or Hasby Hotel will be forgotten in a year or two. And the show itself will be forgotten too, but in scale of something like 20 years. Suzie will make another show, which will be better than the previous one, and the story will repeat again. Hell of a Boss is, in fact, the first really big YouTube animated show. That's what people will remember about Suzie in the next century. Will anyone in like year 2100 remember what some Tumblr girl did 80 years ago? Eventually they will only remember that the art she made was good, and no one will care about the drama in her studio or the tweets she posted. I've seen all those videos in my recommendation, but I never actually watched them. I don't want to waste my life watching hours of Suzie pop drama. It's so pathetic. Does it all really matter? I made 2 reviews about her show, and while making them, I felt dirty. In those 2 videos, I was criticizing the screenwriting, and it looked like I'm an actual hater of the show. I'm not even sure now if I'm a hater. I can't imagine how people make tons of reviews like that and still don't lose their minds. Are all those thousands of views are actually worth it? 98% of you are probably seeing my channel for the first time. If you have just a few minutes, go check those 2 videos that I made before and let me know if I sound toxic in them, because I really need some outside opinions. This video is actually very short, because for me, that's the end of this Suzie pop fan period that lasted a year. This stupid drama about new Hell of a Boss merch Vivian made on Valentine's Day, I'm really tired of it. Suzie is a good artist who worked with patience on her project, and many of you guys can learn something from her. I'm not talking about her as a person, I just don't care about all the dramas. And I can't pretend that I do, like some of those critics do. I know she made some weird art 10 years ago, but I just don't care about it. My life isn't that boring. Sorry.
And pretty much, I think their video ends around here. Yeah. So, essentially, it's like, he doesn't really care. It just comes off to me, it's like, I know, like, the artist did something, like, some bad things, but I just don't really care about, like, consuming drama content or really anything like that. And it's like, he still thinks, like, the show is good. It's like, so he separates the art from the artist. And it's like, I don't know. The only thing that you could even try to make an argument for that was the quote-unquote jab is just him saying he doesn't feel like consuming drama content because he doesn't want to, like, waste his life. And it's like, that is what made Exolen go on to make a 10-minute video in responding to this.
Well, that's why I think that when he sees this, he's going to kill himself. Because I mean,
Okay, bro.
one thing like that, like literally a 5-second thing. It's like, it's not even specifically about him. Like, I mean, if I wanted to, I could take offense with that. Going, oh, what? You're not going to watch my slop content, are you? About some bloody situation? You're not going to do that, are you? But it's stupid. Any YouTuber or any commentary YouTuber could take offense to that, but they're not going to, because that's just an opinion and something that he wants to do or doesn't want to do. Let's say it's stupid. I don't get why this guy gets so caught up.
Zekro, was Exolen even talked about? Literally, that clip of just being like, I've seen coverage of this, I don't feel like watching it, was the so-called diss. That was the so-called diss. Alright? That, like, made Exolen furious, alright? He's coping. But yeah, we got this beautiful video. And keep in mind, right? We already watched the video. We have the full context now, okay? So I'm not like, there's nothing to hide here. But yeah, we seen the full context, all right? And this video is titled "The Exolen Situation is Crazy." All right. It might be a
bro stole my title.
Yeah, might be a me thing, but what they said, that's valid, I guess, in my opinion at least. I don't know. You see, the opinion is literally just personal preference. He's not even, like, making it so that everyone shouldn't, like, consume it. He's just saying he doesn't because he doesn't care to. It's not even, like, it's something that he's, like, trying to apply to, like, everyone or anything. It is literally just him just saying, like, his personal thoughts. And it's like, it's whatever you make that into a video or whatever, right? It's whatever. But it's like, it is nothing even close to what this was framed as. But yeah. So there's so many VisiPop criticism videos. Exolen is practically a nobody. There's a 99% chance they don't even know who he is. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably. They just only see, like, they probably, unironically, they probably just typed up VisiPop and, like, VisiPop exposed or something like that and just screenshot, like, the top 3 results and Exolen was there. All right, like, I don't think they were like, yeah, I hate this guy.
Well, it's not like he's gone, oh yeah, I really hate this Exolen guy. I think he's a paedophile, right? And he's gone, oh god, I need to respond to this. He's just gone, well, I'm not going to watch your drama content. And he's gone, well, you know what I need to do in response? I need to make several community tabs. Delete those community tabs when I get called up for it. Then make more community tabs. Then make a video. And then delete that video when I get called up for it. Then republicize it with a few new additions and make comments and more community tabs. It's like, man, 3-minute video. should not need all this. It just doesn't need it. It's stupid and massive overreaction.
Or like tripled the fucking duration of the original video.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? You know what? I think you guys need to hear what Exolen has to say. We gotta let him cook, dude. We gotta let him speak.
The excellent situation is truly crazy.
I know he puts this in every video, but I think it's really funny. Yeah, like when he's making a video about this. Content warning. There are topics within this video that might shock or disturb certain viewers. At self-harm, grooming, and things similar. And it's like, I know he pretty much just copy-pastes this warning onto every video, but like I cannot take it seriously when he called the video the Exolen situation is crazy, and then have a warning for self-harm and grooming.
5 minutes. It was 5 second segment, by the way. 5 seconds.
5 seconds, bro. Come on, dog. Come on. But yeah. You shouldn't trust random people online. Yep. Oh, look. Oh.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today I wanted to talk about something a bit...
Oh my god, I gotta lower the quality a bit. My fault, fellas. Alright.
small. There's just something I really gotta like take away from this conversation and show to everyone as well. Before we actually dive in, I'm not mad or anything about this, but yeah, don't harass this person or anything. I don't stand by that. I'm just kind of like talking about something, kind of using this as an excuse as well to bring up something else. So yeah, that's basically what this video is gonna be. So let's just dive in, shall we?
SlimedAlien was banished from Florence because of a book he had written, The Divine Comedy. But after his death, the town put up a monument on his honor.
So first note here is VivziePop is not at all like that person.
There will be no fence.
Which is such a stupid criticism. Like, first off, VivziePop is not like that person. Like, you see, it's like that they're not like him. Which I want you guys to hold that in the back of your brains for like a later comment he's about to make. Let him cook. No, get him out of the kitchen. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He'll cook. Trust. But no, it's a dumb criticism for him to make because again, the video is separating the art from the artist. It's not excellent in piece. So he took it like that. It's so gay.
So I also want a chance to be rude to this guy because he said that apparently I was being rude to him in the comments and apparently that was some big crime. Why does he sound like that? He sounds like a hipster from the 60s who's just smoked weed and decided, let's fuck it. I'm gonna make a video on this 5-second shitter because I'm so out of it. And then his Fortnite gameplay is like lagging all around. It's like he can't make a YouTube video. I don't know how he's got to the point that he's at. I don't get. I really don't get.
Artcom does amazing things.
I mean, this is an example of why the Artcom is bad, right? This is a shining example of why the Minecraft community and the art commentary community are horrendous places because it produces cretins like this.
You see, actually, I like the art community. It's beautiful. You see, I think it's amazing.
You don't like Minecraft community, bro.
Minecraft?
So,
yeah.
Exactly.
Also, Zabi, Ace interview Exolen again. I tried. I tried to reach out, and I guess I'll leak this detail too. He said he doesn't want to talk to me because apparently some of my friends threatened to kill people. And when I asked him about this, he gave me no examples. I have no fucking clue what the fuck he's talking about.
Friends with the purple Sacramentan.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I have no fucking clue what Exolen is on about. And I said, okay, like, I made it very clear I was going to go live and talk about things, but I, thought to do my due diligence and reach out to him because the stuff that happens, like, because right now what we're going over, I just find funny and spurgy. But later, it's like, okay, what the fuck are you actually doing? Like, the stuff that we're going to go over Exolen with next. But no, I have no fucking clue. He didn't tell me any friends. He also said that my friends hate autistic people, which it's like, maybe he could be referring to like Sam saying fuck the Artcom. But it's like,
hate autistic people.
But it's like, no clue. He never drops any person. Like when I say, like when I ask who it is, like he doesn't drop any person who it is, right? He doesn't say anything, doesn't elaborate. And this is the reason why he blocked me from Discord or whatever that other time. And it's like, it's whatever.
Well, I've got an inkling on why, right? Why he doesn't name drop. It's because he's making the fuck up out of it. He's making shit up. He's pulling it out of his fucking lanky ass because he has no idea what else to say because he's a fucking weird, degenerate pussy. And he will probably, if he had a right sense, right, this is the thing he would probably want to respond to, is this live stream. but he won't because he's so fucking like terrified of anyone critiquing him. He's gonna get too angry or too emotional, too stressed out, and not do it. Like if you read any of his community tabs, it screams of someone who's so insecure and so sensitive that he won't respond to anything, or he over responds. It's bizarre. It's really stupid. We can only hope he makes the excellent situation is crazy part 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be about people arguing in his community tab. Like he's just baiting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm autistic. You and your friends were so nice to me when I spoke out about the Frick situation. I have no clue like what he's even referring to though. I have no clue. Sam, how do you know his ass is linky? What?
Linky?
I don't think he used the word linky.
Lanky. It's because he's a tall, lanky fella. If you watch his Minecraft stream coverage, which I don't recommend by the way, because he gets it all wrong and it's fucking terrible. You can tell he's like a fucking beanstalk that you could probably snap over your leg.
Yo, Ace, what you drinking? I heard that can open. Dude, I got my really cool and reliable 7-Up right now. It's just...
Oh.
7-Up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come
You are a
on.
pedo.
Nah,
Jesus Christ.
it's the only thing the store had. Otherwise, I'd probably be drinking orange Fantas. Yeah.
What did you just say? Fantas?
Orange
Fantas?
Fantas. Yeah.
Why do
Fantas.
you say it like that, bro?
Or I'd
Yeah,
be drinking
it's
root
Fanta.
beer.
Root beer.
Well, but you know what?
Ace is Southern, guys. He's from Southern California.
Now I tell you what, you do not get to accuse me of being something like Southern ever again, Raven. Now, all right, calm down there. Holy fuck, these whippersnappers, bro. Holy shit.
Exactly, Minty Green Cake. 7-Up, yeah, put it away, brother.
Ace is the one. Ace is the one guy that got invited to the barbecue.
Yeah.
Get it going.
You know, a lot of people like to say I'm pretty country myself. If I beg your pardon, all right. This 7-Up, very good stuff.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa!
Did you spit it down here?
Dude,
What
look at
the
my chat,
fuck?
Sam. Okay,
Let me look.
thanks for the 100, man. What the fuck? Your stream videos help me get through the workday. Happy birthday, and here's some months for that PC or to feed your mods. Free them. Dude. I unironically have to, after the stream, might have to clean up a little bit of the carpet because that 7-Up came out, bro. It wasn't much, but holy fuck.
Oh my god, using that money, you can pay me back for the fuel.
Yeah,
you can pay me back now.
yeah, buddy, calm down. But dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude,
Jesus.
that is
100?
the biggest donation I've ever gotten, bro.
You could use that. You could have used that on your kids. Your fucking.
Okay, Sam, calm down. Don't shame the donos.
No, he can't use it on his kids. He has to pay for child support.
Sam's gonna take credit for the 100.
To be fair, what I will take credit for is I said to him, right, I said, Ace, you've got to do a birthday stream because you'll probably get a lot of donations.
Yeah,
You'll probably make a
I
pretty
didn't know
penny
I was
off
gonna
it.
get
And-
this
And so, like, actually, yeah, technically, I'm going to take credit for all the money made in this stream
Okay,
because
buddy,
without me
calm
saying
down.
it, he wouldn't have streamed today.
Calm
And he wouldn't
down,
have earned
buddy.
$100.
Bro.
It's all me. Ace, can you say thank you to me, please? Otherwise, you wouldn't be in this position.
Whatever, dude. Yeah. Thanks
No,
for the
I'm
suggestion,
grateful.
pal. Thanks for the
Pretty
suggestion,
ungrateful.
pal. Whatever.
There you go.
Dude, I'm flabbergasted, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. That helps a lot, dude. That is unironically gonna go to the PC.
Yeah, you need a better PC.
Yeah, everyone says that. So, might as well take their advice. Good.
I can't
God.
wait. I can't wait for you to refund it after stream.
Dude. Actually, I want that back.
Yeah, I need that for fuel, bro. I need that for work.
I wouldn't go that far. Yikes. I mean, damn. Fucking hell.
Sorry. Someone's asked to be on Trash Talk. Who are you? Can we do an actual channel review in the moment? Okay. With all due respect, I'm checking your channel, Zaki, your little brother's favorite YouTuber. it might be my little brother's favorite YouTube channel, but you've got 12 subscribers. I think I'd struggle here. You've been uploading for 2 weeks.
Also,
We'll get there.
yeah, so Capricarks, I think, yeah, my server is 18 plus. I think you might have me on Discord though, so if you would just want to send the art, I could just show it in like call-ins and stuff. But fucking, yeah. All right. Back into
Get back to the
Exolen.
sloppy.
Yeah.
Come on, go back to the situation.
Back into the excellence grind. Fuck. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't regret streaming today. I'll go as long as possible. Fucking hell. Here we go.
Video, because I feel disgusting. How many artists in history were actually good people? What do you even mean by saying someone is a good person? That's a good question. But does it all even matter in a century after their death? When you discuss, I don't know, Picasso with someone, do you think about his political ideology? No. You rather think of the art he created. Do you think that in the next century someone will even remember all this hell of a boss screenwriting controversy? I hate to be the one to say this, but sure you will hell of a boss or Hasmi Hotel will be forgotten in a year or two.
Yeah, but the bad things Pop is doing is being outed right now. Because unlike back in the olden days when we didn't have a lot of records of bad things people have done, they didn't have to worry about that information getting out. They just kind of lived. Now, since we evolved and keep better records, we have better insights into people's histories, allowing us to remember someone how they should be remembered. For instance, a certain Austrian painter. That guy has a lot of things about him that we don't like that is out in the open. Not to
Really weird example to just use Hitler.
I know.
Like
47 subscriber channel or a guy that killed 6 million Jews. Basically the plan.
yeah, it's like, okay, if you're trying to make the point of, well, things weren't as easily documented back then, why are you picking the guy that was constantly on the news for his bad actions? Like, I don't get it, bro. And obviously, you say Austrian painter, right? That like him being a painter was before he did all that bad shit as well. So it's like this is such a weird example to try to like cement your point home. I feel like if you really tried to do this, you could have figured out like I've seen people talk about like the whole art versus the artist thing. And it's like, what was that one fucking painter? Like I think it was like Salvador Dali. And like he was the one that like drew all those paintings with the fucking like the melted clock one. That was the iconic one, right? Where it's like that area where the clock is like melting or some shit like that, right? Essentially, that I feel like would be a good example if you try to make a point, because no one really knew about the things at the time. But then later on, they found out this guy's a fucking weirdo, and like because there's multiple things of it. This guy shared a story apparently after he got popular, and talked about how he hit his brother with a rock. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? God. But yeah, also
The only artist I separate from the art is Harlan Ellison, the
God.
person who wrote.
Yeah, you're cooked. Okay.
So cooked.
God. Okay, dude. I'm also thank you, Capricarks. I got some fuck. I'm gonna post it in call-ins. All right. They actually made something pretty cool, dude. And I'm gonna look at it.
Oh,
Let's see.
Yeah, so I'm gonna post it. Dude, I'm like I'm swerving.
Oh, that is so cool. What?
Hold on. Yeah, it's loading on my end. Dude, I'm swerving. That's awesome.
oh my god, and they got your size right as well. You're
Okay,
huge.
buddy. I'm just wearing a really big jacket.
Okay, bro. Cope. Someone got you size accurate for once, and you're coping.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down. But yeah, so God, like I'm still processing that one dodo. But yeah, no, like I think like that was a really fucking stupid point to make.
You're
Dude.
back.
What's up? Yeah. Pipe down, Raven.
Oh.
Raven. Oh wait, Sam, is it just me or is Raven's mic cutting out?
It is, yeah.
It's just me.
I have
no,
a really shitty connection for some reason.
No, I'm saying I agree with you that mic is cutting out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Raven. Pipe down.
You know, yeah.
Alright. But yeah, fucking hell. God. But yeah, we'll keep watching more of the video. Dumb point to make though. But here we go.
To say VivziePop is anything like that person, just a example that people can be perceived as evil and wrong in history. That's kind of how we've grown as humans.
And the show itself will be forgotten too, but in scale of something like 20 years. Vivzie will make another show, which will be better than the previous one, and the story will repeat again.
That's funny because the whole issue with VivziePop, I mean, a big side of her issue is that she uses people for writing, so she can't really write another show. That's kind of like why people are trying to deplatform her right now, is because she just kind of like steals stuff and also just doesn't write well on her own, which would just be fine if she wrote on her own, but she just steals shit from people. So you shouldn't remember an artist that destroys other artists as some other artist. That person is actively fucking up the lives of other artists by not including their name in credits and stuff. It's an artist that doesn't understand the true struggles of an actual artist because they're a trust fund baby and causing issues for actual artists who struggle. It's just not a black and white situation.
Hell of a Boss is, in fact, the first really big YouTube animated show. That's what people will remember about Vivzie in the next century. Will anyone in
How will people look back onto you once the heat death of the universe happens? I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are not going to be
Okay,
thinking at all. The whole point with bringing this information out is to make people remember and lock that into VivziePop's history, because it will be remembered as long as she's remembered, which then once she fucking gets forgotten to history, it won't matter anymore. Yeah, okay? Right now it matters. Right now it matters. Right now it matters.
Hell of a Boss is, in fact, the first really big YouTube animated show. That's what people will remember about Vivzie in the next century. Will anyone in year 2100 remember what some Tumblr girl did 80 years ago? Eventually they will only remember that the art she made was good, and no one will care about the drama in her studio or the tweets she posted.
Well, yeah, they will care because that's how history works. It just collects up, and people use history
How many
to
times
know
is he going to
things.
say right now it matters?
Yeah, now it matters. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter in the future, but right now it matters. I mean, let's be real, Exolen. in a couple of years, you're not going to be talking about fucking VivziePop either.
About 47 sub channel or whatever else, or other people. Who cares?
Yeah.
Of any situation.
God.
I mean, I think the only time, in a couple of years, when you'd ever be talking about a situation, right, is if, for one, it was a really personal situation, right? You would be talking about it, other people wouldn't, right? Or if it was a big situation or involved a crime or something, right? That's the only times you're ever going to be talking about a situation in a couple of years. When it's shitter drama, right? I've had so much shitter drama, I would struggle to tell you the details of half of it. You don't remember it, or any other big situations. You will really, really struggle. Even with some of the bigger cases, you will struggle to recite details. It's stupid to make this point.
I'm also seeing in the chat, I feel I should mention those allegations are way back from the pilot even. There's no proof she's stealing ideas or not crediting anyone, currently at least. So
Who cares?
Well, I mean, that's the point Exolen's making of why you should care about the drama, because that is what she's doing. So, I mean, if there's no proof of it and it's just flimsy allegations, I mean, I think that's also a gay thing on him. To be like, well, you have to care because someone said that they do it. I don't know. It's just really dumb. But yeah, I'll keep the video going. Here we go.
If you're looking through the VivziePop history, you're gonna find out she's a terrible person. I don't know why a lot of people are just trying to scrub away history. This is a part of this person's character.
I've seen all these videos in my recommendation, but I never actually watched them. I don't want to waste my life watching hours of VivziePop drama. It's so pathetic.
Well, that's up to you. That's why there's an option on YouTube to simply block a channel and not really be interested in that type of videos. And if you don't want to waste your life on YouTube watching those videos, you don't have to. I mean, basically any video on YouTube is you're wasting your life watching. I don't know why there's all of the sudden this hierarchy of shit that matters and then shit that doesn't. And I don't know why I'm getting...
It's a personal preference, Exolen. Come on, dude. What the fuck do you mean that there's this hierarchy of importance? Fuck off. It's a personal preference that they don't like watching drama content. My God.
Thrown into it when I'm just a guy who just saw someone being evil and wanted to point it out to people and let everyone else know. Clearly,
you got thrown into
This
it because
bro
you make
does
the
not.
video. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude. Is this
Bro,
guy
I
mental?
can't wait for the Bored Oranges video on this.
Yeah, I can't wait for Bored Oranges to cover the 47 sub channel, being like they don't care about watching drama. I can't wait.
Yep.
God, this guy's so fucking sparky.
Yeah.
right here you say you don't watch the video,
So-
so I don't know.
There's this dog.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
I would just think harder before making a video like this, because now people will ignore my channel or ignore my stuff because it'll basically just be marked under slop, and people will be like, "Oh, I'm not."
Where are you getting the fact that they called you slop? Dude, like, I don't get it. Like, this person's never even said the word slop in his, like, video once. He called you drama content, which you are. You covered something that's drama related. Like,
I mean, that's what. I mean, even if he calls you slop, why would you care? Everyone gets called slop now. That's just a thing. Just move on.
yeah, but
No one
he
cares.
just took it, like, as a personal, like, jab. I think he looks at it like a slur, almost. It's like, slop? Not me! No, I'm not a slopper! I'm not a slopper!
Not slop. No.
Please! I'm worth more than slop. Please. This fucking guy, dude. Fucking hell.
Not gonna watch less slop because someone else said this is slop. So no, it just seems a bit rude to not actually care about my videos, but bring them up as if you have the right to speak of them when you haven't watched them.
I made 2 reviews about her show.
Someone could speak about your video without watching it. Yes, it would be dumb, but like that's the reason people could talk about things. And all they said is that you covered the drama. They didn't even make any critiques of your video saying it was bad or anything. They just said you covered the drama. I don't think they need to watch the video to understand something that they've already understand by seeing the title and thumbnail that you covered the drama. Like this. Like I don't get it, bro. Ace is slop zombie, fuck off. I'm not slop. I'm sophisticated. Okay. But yeah, could continue.
Sophisticated slop.
Yep, that's me.
And while making them, I felt dirty. In those 2 videos, I was criticizing the screenwriting, and it looked like I'm an actual hater of the show. I'm not even sure now if I'm a hater.
Well, right here, you bring up how you were criticizing VivziePop, and then all of a sudden you changed and you were like, oh, I just seem like a hater. I just seem like a rude person. And, oh, are these views worth it? Well, firstly, criticizing someone's work is not hating on them. I feel like it's very important to stop people from shifting criticizing people to just hate. Criticizing is criticizing people. Just because VivziePop used to be an indie artist doesn't mean that everyone's hating on her and, oh my goodness, she's the victim. She's actually no longer indie. That's a big issue I have with her, and is not good at writing and not a good person. So showing this and getting all those views means the story is spreading and the criticizing of the show is spreading, and just showing how truly flawed VivziePop is. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. That's like the entire point to making the videos, I would believe.
I can't imagine how
Yes, but excellent. The main thing is you wouldn't cover the topic if it didn't give you views. Like you could that's something like obviously like excellent keeps like trying to say like why him and I are so different, right? Because it's like obviously I'm gonna cover something if I feel like it's gonna get traction and attention. Now, excellent, right, wants to frame it like, no, I want to expose an evil person. Okay? I need to expose the wrongdoings of a bad person. And it's like, you know, I feel like, honestly, you probably could have both incentives, and I feel like they can coexist. But to act like you are completely isolated from that, dude, you're only covering it because it's trending right now. Everything you covered was something that is trending and is going to get views. That is how you find it. I don't get why he's playing this completely like morally just role where it's like he only covers something because he wants to show the world how evil this person is. Like, come on, dude. Like that, dude. you stayed in commentary after you said you were gonna leave, and I know why, because it gets you traction and attention, dude. Obviously, covering negative things on the internet is always going to bring attention and traction to your channel because people are always interested. They eat that shit up. But I'm not going to lie. Sure. Do I think that some of the people I cover actually suck? Yeah. But the difference is, I feel like, with Exolen, is he thinks about this in his real life. It affects his real life. The way how we describe Birdie in that stream, it feels like he genuinely thinks about the Birdie drama in his real life and clenches his fist and gets angry about it, being like, I can't keep letting them get away with this. It's so...
I'm gonna head out. See you later, Ace.
Yes.
See you, Sam.
See you, little bro.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the water was getting too heated. Yeah.
Now that LGBT community person gone.
Yep. A space W, honestly. But no. God, it's just so dumb. Because obviously, like, it's very obvious too that Exolen would only cover something if it gets traction, because it's like they've never covered anything that hasn't been a trending topic, with this being an exception. But you're not covering this guy because you think you're morally just and that he's evil or anything like that. No, I do feel like you did try to maximize the view count as much as you can by framing someone making a video called the Separate Art from the Artist as a excellent hit piece. So at the end of the day, I still think he just covers things for views. But I mean, that feels like, to me, right? If you cover something for views, that kind of feels like a nothing criticism. Because it's like everyone covers, anytime anyone covers anything on YouTube, it's going to be for views. Because that's definitely going to be part of the incentive, if not the main incentive for some people. But it's like, I don't know why you would pretend to be like this moral arbiter of justice that only cares about, exposing evil people. Because it's like, if you did, you'd be covering no names that no one's ever heard of and actually bringing the light on them. And even then, you can still make a point that is for clout. That's what the predator poachers get called out for is all the time. It's like, well, you're only doing this for attention because you have a camera on it. What do you think, Sam?
I think he's gay.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around why you would make a video like this in the first place, and like think that you look good in it, like because his whole perspective is like, well, I think regardless of the sub count, right, we should raise people up and involve them in the conversation. But I think he's too focused on the fact of doing that and like acting like he's morally right to see the real reasons why he's doing this, right? Which is he's just sensitive and he feels butthurt.
Yeah.
But he's shrouding it in like, well, I think it's ruder not to make a video, which is something he said, by the way. It's ruder not to make a video, and it's like, what do you mean? It's ruder not to make a video?
Yeah.
Like, surely it's not rude to make a video, and it's not rude not to make a video. Like, it's stupid. This guy's deluded. It's just dumb. But then he won't bother to fight his stance or fight his corner, otherwise he would have been in the stream.
I'm so
it's like-
confused. Why is everyone saying W Fry? Am I missing something?
W Fry?
Who the fuck is Fry? I probably have not heard of that person before. But oh, is ZV rating me? That fuck. Ugh. Evil stuff. Evil stuff. Yeah, Fry's a Splatoon character. Evil stuff happening. Did Vicky just raid here or something? That's what I'm thinking, Graceful. That's what I'm thinking. I can already imagine it now. Everyone, raid the ace for yeah, fucking God, but yeah. All right. I'll keep the video going. Fucking hell.
How people make tons of reviews like that and still don't lose their minds. Are all these thousands of views are actually worth it? 98% of you are probably seeing my channel for the first time. If you have just a few minutes, go check those 2 videos that I made before and let me know if I sound toxic in them, because I really need some outside opinions. This video is actually very short, because for me, that's the end of this WithZipUp fan period that lasted a year. This stupid drama about new Helva Boss merch Vivian made on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that drama was dumb. I don't know what was happening in it. I think the worst thing in it was that there was merch of a sexual assault character, and I don't know anything about it, so
I'm really tired of it.
Yeah, why comment on it if you don't know anything about it?
Wivzy is a
My
good
God.
artist who worked with patience on her project, and many of you guys can learn something from her. I'm not talking about her as a person. I just don't care.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you just say earlier? Oh, you can't even talk about my video unless you've seen it, right? And you know what you're talking about. But he just commented on a whole drama without even knowing about it. This guy's like a fucking hypocrite.
Care about all the dramas. And I can't pretend that I do, like some of his critics do. I know she made some weird art 10 years ago, but I just don't care about it. My life isn't that boring. Sorry.
Well, I'm also sorry, because saying that it's boring when it's people getting wronged, her own company constantly in shambles because she doesn't know how to run anything, someone actively being a negative side to people's lives, stealing ideas, not crediting artists, and the list goes
Almost
on
died
in my
before
videos
that.
if you watch them, and you just say it's boring. I would say next time, maybe watch the videos instead of make a video on them. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not really mad about this, I just found it kind of unnerving, to be so easily thrown into oh, this guy makes useless videos category, and it's like, what? I just make whatever I want. This is like rude as hell. It literally feels like a kid walking up to me in McDonald's and spitting on my shoe. Like, what? I mean, I guess
I did get my suspicions confirmed, by the way.
What?
CV did raid me. It gave me a little notification. Oh, the first one to do it too. It's over.
See, this is why I told you should have had it on for Beckett, right? I still can't believe you did do that.
I didn't know how to turn
God.
it on, but I got it on now.
Well, foul that you didn't have it turned on for bloody Beckett. 300 odd people he had.
Yep.
And they were all would have come in here as well. And you would have at least got that screenshot that you could say, look at that.
Yep. Well, we'll see how
it's
that
okay.
goes next time. But yeah, I'll let the video finish up. It's like a minute left.
Yes, it would be another
Right.
coworker. I work here too, dude. I don't know, this whole slop situation, that's also one I wanted to talk a bit about. All these people just throwing away YouTube channels and YouTube videos just because it's slop, and then just like showing the thumbnail and title and then just leaving it there, criticizing the entire video based off of the fucking title and thumbnail. I thought we all learned to not judge a book by its cover. I don't get what's happening nowadays. But I can tell you for certain, I don't think my stuff is slop. I just make whatever I want. Not trying to be spiteful or anything, or any mad or anything. Don't go harass this guy. Don't harass this guy. That would be mean. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I just wanted to share my thoughts on a few things that surrounded this. So yeah, that's the whole kit and caboodle, the whole ball of wax. Check out my members. They're beautiful. They support me. They're awesome. Check out my members. I also have a Ko-Fi.
I'm not gonna look at your worst stuff, dude. My fucking god. But yeah, okay. I think you guys kind of get the gist with the video, right? It's it's very like okay. They made this video, framed it like a hit piece. I know I said that a couple times, but it's not. All right. Oh yeah. Should I even say thank you for the raid? I don't even know. It kind of feels icky.
Well, it's good. It's good etiquette, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, thank you ZV for the raid. And he's gonna clip that and just keep sending it to me. He's probably gonna make that a
Good
soundboard.
etiquette.
Yep.
Ace, it's good etiquette.
Yep. I did. I just said it. He's gonna.
What I do love about the like excellent stuff though, of whatever you want to say, right? Is that this isn't his only fuck up or weird movement in like the past like 24 hours. Like he's now fucking himself over yet again and getting himself into more issues because of his recklessness.
Yeah.
My issue when it comes to these content creators is they don't take a step, like a second to just step back and think about what situation they're in, right? Every content creator faces it, right, sooner or later. Like, you know, I've been reckless in the past or whatever. But it really irritates me when somebody is being told directly, you're being reckless. And like I said that to him in the comments, you're being reckless. And he said, well, what, how am I being reckless? No, I'm not. And then he's done another reckless thing by jumping headfirst into something that I'm assuming, I don't know if you spoke about it towards the beginning of the stream before I joined. Or like, you know, you're gonna do it next.
I'm gonna
about,
do it right after.
you know,
But yeah.
yeah. The next thing you're gonna talk about, is an incredibly reckless guy who throws himself into situations, doesn't know what he's talking about. Just take the dream stuff, for example. Take any of the coverage where he says at the beginning, I watched a Give an Ant video for this. Thank you very much. And if you're citing your research from Give an Ant, you know you're in trouble.
Okay. Get fucked, Give an Ant.
It's just an incredibly reckless guy. And you know what? He's got 6,000 subscribers. I just feel like, you know, taking a step back, thinking about what situation you're in, or what you're going to say, or what you're going to do before doing it might be an appropriate step. And this guy isn't like a kid, right? He's not like 15. But he must be late teens, right? He must be.
What, like Exolen?
Yeah.
I think he's literally he's an adult, but like I'm trying to remember. Like let me check his Twitter. I feel like he's. I want to say 20. No, yeah, he's 19. You're right, 19.
19, yeah. I got that right. Let's go. But like, you know, this isn't like a kid who's been reckless, right, and who's learning or whatever. This is a 19, like nearly 20-year-old or whatever, right? 19, 20-year-old who's been incredibly reckless. You know, it's just about taking those moments to step back. Otherwise, you're just going to thrust yourself into more controversy, more situations. It's stupid. Just people like this. It's people like this that need like a constant YouTube carer, somebody who's like in their DM saying, "Okay, you need to stop now. You need to take a step back."
And for some reason, I thought you said "Okay, kitten" because of your mic.
Okay, kitten? No, it's a carer. No, like, I've never. Kitten. Sorry, you put me on the spot. Now. Kitten has not come up my mouth at all during this.
Also. Faceless. Why does Ace have a magnetic pole that attracts all the art CC peeps? Well, you see, because
he's fat and he's got a giant gravitational pull.
Whatever, buddy.
Everyone in his direction.
Buddy. Calm down, little jit. But yeah, no. You see, it's because this community is so dead that I'm the only thing that's kind of like, well, not the only thing, but one of the only things that's alive in it. All right, like if you try to think about any relevant art commentators right now, you got Harley.
So that was great, sorry.
Well, I didn't say respected. Well, you got Harley TBS, right? I think you got fuck. Who else, dude?
What about
Like
what about Jar?
Jar is like cooked. Peaches is cooked. Nezzy Monster is cooked. Like a lot of people are just killed. Like Madame is cooked. But like you still got you guys got Leo Convoy. You guys could watch his stuff.
Saying that not like you're one of his children.
Also, that is faceless because because retards attract each other. Fuck off, dude. My God. Also, fucking hell. Okay, it's over. But yeah, no, we are gonna go over some more stuff.
So Art Adjacent, I've just read.
Yeah, art
Grace
adjacent.
Art Adjacent. Jesus Christ, it's like commentary adjacent. It's always my favorite term. I love people who say they're commentary adjacent.
Yeah, it's just, I remember like I forget exactly who said it all the time, but it's like, dude, you're covering literally commentary topics, bro. You're not just adjacent anymore, bro. Like I finally conceded, but it's
It'd be like me who has got a Doctor Who channel going. I'm Doctor Who adjacent. I'm adjacent to making Doctor Who content, but my whole channel's Doctor Who.
oh,
It's stupid.
let's see. I predict that Peaches will come back in 2025. Actually, counter prediction. I feel like Doodle Tones is gonna make a comeback, dude. They're gonna come here.
Oh God,
It's gonna be awesome.
don't wish it. Don't wish it into existence.
Well, I mean, they've been gone for almost a year. I think it's been like, well, I say almost a year. It's been like 6 to 8 months from last I remember. So they've been gone for a while, with the occasional, pop-ins on Twitter with being like, "Hi guys." I think like their recent thing was like, "Oh, guys, you gotta stop striking videos on me, bro. Come on, I need them to stay up so I can give them to my therapist." But it's like, dude, come on. But I feel like they're gonna make like a full-on comeback, bro. I feel like they're gonna make a full-on comeback. I can feel it. I can feel it. To be honest, they're gonna still receive hate regardless because I'm not gonna lie. I do not know how you come back after the whole FCK stuff you did. Well, I say you did, but you pretty much just watched. And so it's like, I don't know. I do not know how you're gonna save your career after you conceded to on your channel that you just said that you just sat there and let everyone get groomed and did nothing about it. All right, like I have, I have no clue how you come back from that.
I mean, some people would say that's pretty based.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know how you would make a comeback with that, realistically. Like I, I don't know. Like the art CC is not really forgiving for stuff like that. Like I know like this community gets like worked up about some stuff that I don't even feel like it's like that much to get worked up over. But like that, dude, that dude, that they're gonna get fucked. I don't know. They're never coming back. They're never gonna have a comeback. It's like with Jar. They're never gonna like they're never not gonna use the point of like you defended City. But anytime he's gonna get into a beef, because I feel like contrary to like what some people have said to me, I still feel like Jar's gonna come back to the drama sphere. There's no way he's not. I'm like I feel like I'm way too like I don't know. I feel like it's obvious that he'd come back in my opinion, because it's like yeah sure everyone's shitting on him right now, but are you really gonna seriously sit there and tell me the guy that's been like fighting with just pure revenge as his motivation for a decade is not gonna come back into the drama sphere? Like he literally like said in that call, revenge is the only thing that keeps him going. Like, come the fuck on. you,
So good.
you don't think that guy's gonna come back to making videos? Really? Come on. God. But yeah. Also, oh, this is not how I expected to find out why Doodle left. Yeah. Honestly, that's what their whole like video of like goodbye is about. It's because about the FCK shit. And apparently they knew more than they let on, which I guess some people called them out for lying. But yeah, we'll go over that whole FCK stuff later. But yeah, I fucking hell, rip Doodle Towns, dude. Shit. The only person that people liked in like slideshow commentary community, and that was like a low bar. I cannot think of anyone else from the slideshow commentary community right now. I didn't even know that was really a thing. until like Doodletones existed. Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll keep going through some stuff. But we'll keep going through some more excellent stuff. It's what you guys want. Isn't that right, Sam?
Yeah, so I was just distracted. I read a fucking reply on your a fucking comment on your live stream saying, "Ace and Sam, I'm your little brother's favorite YouTuber."
Okay. Okay, buddy.
I thought I should read that knee slapper out.
Where is it? Oh yeah, here's some more
Oh,
co-posts.
Oh yes, yeah, I love his co-posts. They're great.
Yeah. Someone didn't watch my video on Viv, but thought to criticize it. I feel like I gotta respond to this person. I don't want to sound mad though, so maybe a video later today. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to sound mad? So they had to give themselves a day? They were mad. They just admitted it right there, guys. They were mad. They kept saying, I'm not mad. But they were mad. They're mad. I don't want to sound mad though, so maybe a video later today where I look into this video and try to learn and offer my own things to learn from. So yeah, they were fuming.
I mean, I find it funnier, right? That they'd already like posted several times before and deleted it. Like there's proof of it when they were like looking at a comment, and it's like slop something like heading. Like I don't know why they've made so many community tabs. It's so stupid. They genuinely use it like a message thread, like a message board. I don't know why they use their community tab like they do. Bizarre. Because they do realize that these like schizo posts are just flooding like their subscribers' inboxes, right?
Mm-hmm. God. Yeah, let's see. I just thought this one person's video was just not really thought out. Do you think the 47 sub channel had a not really well thought out video? Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. A lot of people seem to think I'm going crazy over this, but I just don't like the trend of throwing people in a slop pit and everyone marks them down as needing to be avoided because slop. They didn't do that.
No, and even if they did, but everyone is called slop now. It doesn't matter. I mean, a great example, right? I've literally got a channel called Slop Meal.
God.
Nobody cares when someone gets called slop. Everything gets called slop. Documentary content now gets called slop documentary content. Everything gets called slop.
Sloppymentaries.
Yeah, sloppymentary. It's just taking it on the chin and moving on. No one cares. Slop is just the equivalent of being called a topic commentator. But you wouldn't be offended at that. It's just because people like mock slop stuff. It literally doesn't matter. Everybody is slop. People would probably deem some of like this content slop or Ace's content slop when other people wouldn't. But that's just a thing. That's just how people see a lot of content now as slop. If it isn't like costing like millions to make, a lot of people just see it as slop.
Yeah, this guy's framing it like this guy's enforcing everyone to like just be like, stop making slop content now, because this next sentence, Samuel, is beautiful. You ready?
Yep.
They just let people make what they want to.
So stupid.
Dude, who cares? Who fucking cares? Person's like, dude, literally, this person, all they did is just say, I don't feel like consuming drama content. And then excellent, dude. It's just a fucking paragraphs, just like fucking fuming.
The guy that like donated you $100 just said, hot take, slop isn't bad, everything is slop now, but we still can't exactly. No one cares. Like the general viewer, I'm being serious, some of them won't even know what slop means. Like other ones just don't care, right? It's about you. Like if for one you think the video you're putting out is good quality, it's entertaining people, and my only thing that I ever have is, you can post as much slop as you want. Look, I've got a whole slop channel where I post like daily stuff.
Slop mule.
But as long as you're getting your information correct, right, or like the actual really important stuff correct, right, of course you're probably going to get a little something wrong or whatever, then you're fine. Like, I don't get this whole thing of like, oh, don't call me slop. Just let people make whatever you want. It's like no one's stopping anyone from making slop content. People like slop content, is what it is. I just don't know why he's reading into it so much. It's really stupid.
You know, Exolen, I do gotta thank you something, bro. Thank you for giving me like this free crash out for a birthday present, man. This is awesome. Fucking hell. You gave me a free segment. This stream was just gonna be pure jar stuff, but dude, my god. Not only does he do one stupid thing, but we're gonna get into the second stupid thing too that he does within the span of 24 hours. It's beautiful. It's mind blowing. Dude, the top writers couldn't even make up this shit.
I mean, it's actually a record because it's not even like it's two like situations in the same like situation. Right? It's two completely different situations that don't have any really correlation to each other because one is about a 47 subscriber video and one is about like a bigger topic. I don't know how he's managed it.
Dude. Yeah, let's see. There's now a new issue with YouTube because people now see non-slop and just assume based off of a thumbnail entitled that the video is and immediately talk and crap on it. Didn't we all learn not to judge a book by its cover?
He's talking about like it's a race issue. Like, why is he bringing race issues into it?
I'll talk more about it in my video. Dude.
It's so like, do you reckon, right? Like, I just don't get what this guy is like panicking about because people see Mr. Beast content that costs millions to make a slop. So I don't get what this guy's panicking about.
Yeah, and guys, it's beautiful. This person's comment was based. Made me rethink my approach to the video. There's still something to talk about with this that I must bring up still, though. I'll try to take responsibility for actual bad stuff, if any is involved, while also offering my own words of advice. And like this person, I'm not even gonna click it, dude. Literally, they just like, dude, just ignore it. Like they just talk about how it's a small channel, you just look butthurt. Like that is all this person does.
Exactly.
It's so funny.
If he genuinely just ignored it, like, or made one community tab, no one would care.
Yeah, and the only reason why they like re-uploaded their video is because someone's like, dude, you have like the smaller channels like sub like name and sub or whatever, like the small channel's name in there, so you could send harassment. They're like, oh my god, oh I didn't think about it, or let me redo it and censor it. It's like, dude. All right, buddy. All right. But let's see. Yeah. Not this one. But you know what? Now we're gonna get into the new stuff. All right. We got Exolen here, right? If you guys remember, just a little recap. If you remember from I think 2 days ago, we talked about the slime allegations, SlimedAlien, right? And SlimedAlien was a person that was essentially e-stalking like Sister. This was something a couple years ago, right? And Slime, right, has apparently threatened anytime they would argue that they're going to cut themselves, kept trying to wedge themselves into their relationship, and kept being like, oh, you could be poly. And it's like, it just comes off as like creepy and like just, it's just really fucking weird to do. Like they were just harassing them and shit. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit. Obviously, they're not going to like you doing that. No fucking shit. And apparently, with Slime, they keep flip flopping on like apologizing and taking it back. If you remember last time we went over Sister's video, and their responses was basically them just kind of like crashing out and crying and breaking down, and even like said a lie that Sister called them a rapist, which just didn't happen, or like compared them to a rapist, which that just didn't happen. And we went over those archives, like responses, and apparently they'll be making a proper one soon. But dude, it is really fucking stupid. If something like if there are allegations against you, I cannot stress how stupid it is to just make a video with a black screen, just crying, being like, I don't know why people are saying this about me. It's not true. No receipts, no nothing to prove your innocence. It is one of the worst things you could do. Because I even said this last stream. Let's entertain the idea that Slime has all this crazy information that Sister is worse and they were abused or whatever, right? Now you permanently fucked yourself because of the way you responded. You actually kind of fucked yourself. It's just so fucking stupid. But yeah, no, I've had situations where people has given me shit, and if I just like responded with like just immediately like with the video just because I had to get something out there, you know how stupid that would look.
Well, it's why you always take your time. Like, I don't get it, right? Like, I think there's like a thing of like, oh, if I don't respond immediately, right, then oh yeah, like I look really bad, right? People would much rather a better thought out response, right, where you dismiss an allegation, you admit to an allegation, whatever it is, right, where it's thought out, where you get everything right, where it's clear and concise, rather than a rushed piece of shit that makes you look worse or like whatever, gets things wrong. People would much rather a response that takes longer. Like, and I don't get it. And if you're always worried, like I think some people get worried or whatever. Like, I'm assuming this is about rushing out a response, right? Emotional, whatever, not thinking it through. is, you make a community tab or you make a post or a tweet or whatever, saying that, look, I've seen it, look, I will respond, but I want to make sure, I think about it and deliver it properly. And that's all you do. And people know that you're working on a response, you've seen the stuff, and that you're going to address things. There is no point rushing and addressing things and making yourself look worse or having a mental breakdown because you've addressed it too quickly and you fuck yourself even more. I don't get people why they do that. Stupid.
Yeah, no, like obviously, like, can you imagine, Sam, how gay it would have been if like Router, made those like false allegations against me or just lied about me, and my first instance was just like an emotional live stream, be like, "Why the fuck do you do this to me?"
I mean, a guy that fucking what is it? Like Exolen, likes to use here, is Quiet, right? So could you imagine if Quiet, did an emotional response?
Yeah, it's like I don't get it. I don't really get it because also, like, Sam, there's about to be something here, right? Where Excellen's gonna be like, well, I would just prefer talking on a situation when like everything's out there, which he kind of already contradicts with this community post. I mean, if you really think Slime hasn't like said anything more than those like 3 archive things or are waiting for their side of the story, you have still commented on it. And they've even like said the same narrative that it's just out of like cropped out of the context screenshots. And like I even went through like the full scroll through. It's like it's not really out of context. Have you not seen the scroll through?
Yeah, but like my thing is, but like if they've already responded in any way, shape, or form, right? Like people make videos going along with the situations, right? Covering the situation as it happens, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You can wait for both sides before making a judgment, but you can cover a situation while it's going on, right? And if they've already made an emotional response, that is still a response. You can still cover it. It's just like, and I think this is the important thing. It's just about coming to a conclusion, right? If they're guilty or not, or whatever situation it is, right? Coming to a conclusion is then, yeah, you would have to wait for both sides, right? Because you don't want to jump conclusions, right?
Now,
Otherwise, you can cover it as it goes on, with no issue. It's just, I don't get it. It's stupid.
yeah, I mean, to be honest, what I did like get these screenshots pulled here. I do feel actually wait, let me see the comments. Did I argue with him under this one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's because like I'll read through these. He says, "Don't do the defending weirdo. Don't try. Just showing a reasonable complaint because of previous internet mistakes. Again, I don't agree or put trust with anyone until all responses are out." And it's like, dude, you literally just took Shister's response and just labeled it cropped screenshots incoming. You but you like, yeah, they basically threw away the chances of another creator responding to just say crop screenshots incoming, dude, and a bunch of buzzwords. What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, I think I like said like they made like the responses because what I didn't like is Excellent framed it like people were silencing Slime, right, and that they haven't spoke, which is just a lie. They have spoke about it, and it's just really like gay that they framed it like that. Let's see. Did they delete all their comments to me? Oh my god, they did. they did.
Did you archive it?
I think there's screenshots that you sent me every time you respond with something. But
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I archived it. How you fucking loser?
Dude, he deleted it. This little bitch. Okay, let's see. Because like I feel like personally, how this comes off to me, right, is that this guy was a little biased when saying that. And
yeah,
well, guess what, guys? This is not the damning one, right? This is Slime saying "I love you" and him hearting it, right? But the more damning one is this one. "Do I need to white knight? No, you're good." That's excellent. And then some person, like that's all the allegations. "Surprised you were bold to comment after the things you did. Hey, excellent. You might want to see Shister's latest video if you're interested. It's about Slime." Then we got Slime here saying something really damning. "I'm allowed to talk to my friends, regardless of what you think of me." They just confirmed it. They're
oh
friends.
my god. Sorry, have you seen like their new community tab, Exolen's?
I'll take a look
Excellent.
at it. I'll take a look at it. Hold on.
My, it's actually infuriating.
Hold on. Let me take a look. Did they edit this one? Oh, dude, I think they edited this one. Wait, yeah, it does say edited. I don't know why, but It just feels exactly like the quiet situation. It's just not needed. Don't silence people of that suspicious. Also, them to respond, and then you can talk about the response and prove things instead of just straight up being suspicious and silencing someone with their massive audience. Lol. You can be mad, but maturity is needed when it comes to situations like this. I'm not agreeing with anyone in this situation. I'm waiting for all the responses. We all should too. Then we got, what's this? I'm sorry for any unintentional stress of any of the people involved with the sister situation. Since it's public, though, I decided to comment on it. I just don't like when a whole story isn't shown to me. You didn't bother researching. You you did not bother researching. Yes, I'll look into it. Right. I will look into I'll look at the recent community post. I'm just catching you up. Yeah, the horror story is shown to me. I'd like to wait through before commenting about it. Someone brought it to me. It's in the comments of a video warning me, so I decided to make some kind of comment about it. I feel like if there's any false things, I hope they'd be able to point it out in response to a response. And now, you know what? Okay, this is the thing you guys are telling me to read. Okay, let's look at it. Me and Sister are good. I believe to my knowledge. Oh, yeah, really, you are. Interesting. I believe to my knowledge, just need to understand each other's perspective. Let me just say it. It was just refreshing to sit down and talk to someone about drama without getting yelled over or ignored. I'd love more maturity like this in real life, please. Especially within the comedy space. Do not get me started on that. Thank you again, Sister, for being responsible and actually talking with me. I mean, I offered to talk to you, and you shut me down.
Yeah. But do you know what pisses me off more about this, right? Is literally yesterday, my critique to them was that I think you should personally reach out to this 47 subscriber channel and talk to them if you really care that much, right? If you really want to have a conversation and hear that person out, I think, going behind the scenes and talking about it, hopping in a call or exchanging messages or maybe even in the comments or whatever, and, talking about it would be a better way to deal with that. And, you can get some feedback or whatever you want, right? And they basically laughed at me, manipulated it, and lied. And said that I was saying that, we should suppress fucking 47 subscriber fucking voices or whatever, and made out like me to be a cunt. When that's what literally what I've offered them. It's like, and that's what I told them.
Wait, hold on one moment, sir.
Yeah.
I am gonna check art tab because I will keep saying to do it. Hold on. What did you make this time? Okay, buddy. This is heat. This is heat. Look at art tab.
Oh yeah, it's awful. It's actually abysmal. It's good art, but like the ant thing is staring at me.
Oh God. So do you think Shister was ignoring him earlier? Or does he really just not see how hypocritical he was jumping the gun like this? Dude, okay.
Well,
I will say, right, first, Sam, you cannot say,
Yeah.
I only want to comment on this situation till, after both responses are out. And then when you come in being like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Like, why are you guys, like, not doing your research? We need to hear, like, Slime, dude. We need to hear what Slime has to say. It's like, dude, like, you also criticize them saying that it was just cropped screenshots. It's like, yeah, you came and gave a take before you even thought Slime responded. It's kind of comes off as hypocritical to me. Also, I didn't like how Exolen reached out to my BF first before trying to reach out to me, but I thought it would be best to clarify stuff in DMs because Slime is lie-maxing. Yeah, it's well, thanks for that, Shister.
Well,
God.
do you know what pisses me off about that community tab, right? Is that they're saying, oh yeah, like, more maturity. I'd love more maturity from people, right? I think we should do this. Reach out first or whatever, right? And settle it like that. But like, that's not what he did at first, right? He immediately went and made a fucking community tab. You've taken it to YouTube already. Like, what you should have done, right, is if you had an issue or you wanted to talk or whatever, right, is you reach out to the person first, then make a community tab later if you still think it's necessary. Is what you should have done with the 47 subscriber guy, but laughed it off when literally laughed in my face when I brought it up.
Yeah.
The guy is reckless and stupid, and he comes to these conclusions that people are telling him directly that he shrugs off later, and then he fucks himself over because he looks like a hypocrite, because only hours earlier he did the complete opposite. He's a loser. He's a loser who has no idea what he's doing. I don't know how you get to this point where you're 19 and you're retarded. I genuinely don't know how you get to this point, being a content creator,
I know.
where you've managed to get 6,000 subscribers and you just can't do simplistic things like reaching out to people.
I don't know, like, I don't think anyone's gonna get this, but do you think Exolen is better or worse than AJ?
Oh my god. I mean, that's difficult. I feel like they're on par because they're both incredibly reckless and fucking stupid.
You know what?
Um,
I got one. I got one
you know,
better. One that the audience will actually
yeah,
get. Better
yeah. Go on.
or worse than Lewis McClung?
Better than Lewis McClung. I mean, probably on par with ugliness.
Okay.
But oh, better than Lewis McClung because Lewis McClung fucked up several situations, like, and really badly. This guy, look, if he just learned from these mistakes, he's gonna have, an alright like YouTube channel, right? That's like only if he learns because like he's only going to continue to grow, right? He's already doing decent, right? Um, is he going to keep making these mistakes when he gets bigger? Is he going to make these like awful fucking judgment calls?
Yeah.
When he's covering bigger situations. I mean, look at the dream stuff, for example. Like, could you imagine if that was a smaller situation that he was covering that he got that badly wrong and he fucked over? Then yeah, like he's going to become like a Lewis McClung type guy who's incredibly reckless, doesn't do their proper research or due diligence, and then fucks themselves because they do it all later.
He's mini McClung.
Yeah, he's a little Ian McClung, bro.
Dude, I gotta like
but,
show this to you
fucking,
guys, cause this just happened live, dude.
what happened?
Exolen blocked me on Twitter. Great.
He's definitely watching the stream.
Yeah, he's just watching this, being like, "No, look, man, I didn't fuck up. All right, I did it right." Fucking hell, dude, you are a joke, bro. Slime B son or SlimedAlien daughter. Thanks for the two, Fabio. Honestly, I don't know, because essentially, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they both would be a little tedious. Maybe, nah. I'd have to think about it. I'll get back to you on that one, which is a clever way to not answer it. But nah. God, yeah, we got blocked, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Do you reckon that's because you did your due diligence and reached out to the guy before streaming, and that like irritated him that you did the things correctly?
Yeah, you see, he doesn't like it when people actually reach out to people involved. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, just because he blocked me now, I'm gonna leak the Twitter DMs, which I was not gonna do before, but like since he blocked me now, who fucking
Oh my
cares?
god, does that include the infamous thing where you ask about a debate and he responds?
Oh my god, you're right. I should leak
Yeah.
all of them.
Can I give the context about that one?
I mean, do you want to do it when I just read it?
Yeah.
All right, so this is the very first one back in December 2024. This would be reaching out to the birdie stuff. But then you know what? It worked out. We made it, dude. We made it. But then you know what? I reached out to him again because of his dream video, which he did. He actually declined this one. I said, "Yo, Exolen, I have some thoughts about your dream video and was hoping we could have a discussion about it on stream." And he doesn't really use Twitter much, so I just came in with an exclamation point. And then he said, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't on Twitter all day. I don't believe I have the time, especially with my recent surgery. I'm sorry, but I can't. Don't want another panic attack like last time, especially after my surgery. Sorry, pal." Which is...
But that was what happened, right? So like context to this, right? This was Ace wanted to like have a thing, with either like Exolen and Graceful, right, or both, right? About their dream coverage. And was going to get me into like talk about it. We did it with Graceful, but it turned out more me just like giving them a shock realization that they'd missed like a major live stream with it. But that's what it was going to be about. And they responded like, "Oh well, I've had surgery, I've had this or whatever. I can't." And I found it funny, right? Because regardless if they've actually had surgery or not, right? I have no idea if they've genuinely had surgery. I'm not going to question their medical things. I think it's funny to imagine that they didn't, and then that's what they came up with to try and get out of just a simple conversation about their dream coverage. But like, I think it's just a bizarre response to like someone saying, "Oh well, can you do you want to come on stream?" Could have just said no, like dealing with something personal or whatever. Why are you telling random Twitter users who've already made you, in your words, in the same fucking thing, have a panic attack on stream? Why are you telling them that you've had surgery and that's why you can't do a dream thing? Because that's just something people are going to mock. I don't get this guy. He just doesn't think about what he's saying before he says it. Because that would definitely be like an instant regret message, right?
Yeah, then we got I can
yeah.
like this is me saying because I didn't really feel like it was that much of like it wasn't really crazy when he was on last time. It was just me and Ant. Like I've had worse. You know, like when it came to like debating someone, I feel like Router has been like the worst it got with like dogpiling. But like I don't know, I don't really care. But like with Exolen, it was really civil. Like it was like mainly me for a good moment, and then like Ant just kind of joined in too, and maybe Amos for like 5 seconds, and he dipped. Like, but yeah, we got then I said like I can make a GC just for a one-on-one, and I would be a moderator. Would not be the same as last time. You know, just like I offered like a civil discussion, and he said sorry again, but I really can't. I have priorities right now. I respect you want to talk, but I simply can't control how. I can't at this time. Hopefully, you can respect this decision. And you know what? You know, I was kind of curious. Just out of curiosity, what is the surgery for? Is it like serious? My appendix had to get taken out because I had appendicitis. It was extremely serious because I ignored it for almost a year. I'm getting better with
What?
every passing day.
Why push it me then?
No.
For one, why is he writing it as like a bloody story? Two, if you're ignoring appendicitis, right, which could have just caused your appendix to bloody explode, right? That's your fault, bro. If your appendix, or where you think like you're gonna have constant pain and it's not going away, go to a bloody doctor. Like you're not getting sympathy from me, right? If you've waited like a whole year or whatever, and it's getting worse with every passing day,
Dude,
well,
Sam,
you could just go to a hospital.
he had tactical appendicitis to avoid a debate.
Tactical appendicitis. And fucking the guy that sorry, I keep calling him the guy that donated $100, right? The guy who donated $100. But he put, I'm so irritated when people hide between their disorders and conditions. Autism didn't make Exolen create a dog water video. Poor research, etiquette, and ethics did. I mean, it's the common art commentary thing, right? And it really pisses me off. I mean, it's just a common thing online, right? Where people will hide behind like disorders or will bring up even personal trauma. How many times have you seen in like art commentary, like specifically, when people have like brought up their own like personal trauma to like avoid like situations that they put themselves in? It's bizarre. I never got it because you always look worse and more memeable. Because like,
Yeah.
what did that guy think going into so much detail and like writing his appendicitis story, like an actual story? Like, of course he's gonna get shat on for it. I just don't get this logical thinking there.
It was just horrible too, because you guys got to think, right? This was during the time everyone was making fun of Jake Doolittle for like the whole knee surgery tomorrow thing. So it just made it that much funnier to me. But yeah, I said, no worries. Hey, you think you could re-add me on Discord? So if I had questions at the very least, I could at least reach out to you. He said, once I'm not busy with my stuff I have to do today. Sorry for a slow response, but I really don't use
Well,
the app a ton. Just come on and post on once every while. And I said, oh, gee, because it's
okay,
like, yeah, then I have Discord, right? If you don't use it that much.
what Ace? My question is, right? If he's just had surgery, what's he doing that's making him so busy that day? Well, he should be resting.
Yeah.
He should be resting with his tactical appendicitis.
The tactical business. Also, Fabio, excellent. Show the medical records or you're running.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, excellent. Show me your portal. Show me your medical portal.
Or show a trusted person, a mutual party who you trust, who can vouch for it. Let's do what happened with Boogie.
Yeah.
Just instead of cancer, it's bloody tactical appendicitis.
That would be wild if he lied about having appendicitis just to avoid that
Wait,
confrontation.
I'm not gonna make any like any conclusive judgments or whatever, right? But I think it would just be incredibly funny if that was the case.
Yeah,
Like
I think it'd be funny.
specifying,
I don't think it would.
specifying this guy likes to misconstrue things, right? It would be incredibly funny if it was the case, right?
Yeah.
There you go, was the case. Not saying it is or whatever, but I would just find it incredibly funny. And regardless, even if not, he's talking like about it like it's a fucking comic book, right?
And you know what?
It's just incredibly funny.
Just to really cement this, just so that you guys know how much, like, just to see if we'll do like a malicious test with Exolen, right? Let's say he does make a video on this stream. I'm gonna predict, right? If he does take this, he's gonna be like, these guys are even doubting I have medical issues. And if he says something like that or anything along the lines, he's a malicious guy. 100% malicious individual. There, set a little trap. And if he does fall for it, then he's stupid. Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. This guy's level of research,
Yeah.
just making sure Given Ants made a video on it.
Yeah, but you see, let's see. I think I said like it seems like he blocked me on Discord, but I was curious. I want to talk about the Riot Garrus or Garage stuff. Well, I guess that was a little typo. I wanted to talk about the Riot Garrus stuff because he called them like a child groomer without any evidence, and then like that's why I wanted to reach out, because it's like this guy just cannot stop making mistakes. That was back in February 13th, and I was like, okay. Then I saw this with their screenshot. I said, really confused about this. Can we have a conversation? I didn't see this. Sorry. Yeah, that's me showing like their sister thing. I said, why did you block me on Discord? I was going to DM you to see if we could have a call or a call off stream about some things. Yeah, I was going to have a conversation. Then they said, oh, I guess I was looking through my friends list and doing a scrub, and I guess at the time I didn't seem useful in your stuff. I also didn't like some stuff about my friends harassing creators, saying they wanted to kill people, and blatant rudeness to autistic people, so that's probably when I decided I wasn't useful. It's just like, okay,
Is
who?
he okay?
I don't know who he's talking about or who he's on about. And then he's like,
Well-
because your pals don't like people like me, and maybe you're not as bad, but I don't want to be involved with them in any way.
Your pals? I'm sorry. Genuinely, do you reckon it's because of the art commentary thing? We called someone retarded, or we use we say retarded, so that means we hate all autistic people.
I just have no clue. I have no clue what the
I mean,
fuck he's on about.
Just because we have no idea who he's talking about, I'm going to make it really clear. I fucking hate autistic people.
Okay.
But
but
there you go, buddy.
But even then, right? Even if I use that logic, if someone who was on my stream said something, why the fuck does that translate to I gotta cut Ace off on Discord?
Well, but like, it's never going to be like, I just don't understand what circumstance it would be where someone in your stream would genuinely say, like, as a real take and definitely not a joke, right? That they hate autistic people and threaten to kill them or whatever, right? Like, on a genuine serious thing where you can look at it, right, and go, okay, oh yeah, they're being serious and not joking. Because like, what is it? Did we not use enough tone indicators or something? It's stupid.
I have no clue. And then I also said, so you would add me because of things you heard about friends of mine, question mark. And then he said, I described it in detail. My issue, I'm autistic. I don't want to work with someone who hangs around people who just say they want to kill people immaturely. And from what I saw, their pals don't like autistic people. I saw this. I think we could both easily just go separate ways. Which is like, okay, I want you to like tell me who these people are. Who are the people that said that they're going to kill people? And like, I'm very curious. Like, kill people immaturely. I'm very curious who the fuck those people are, dude. And then on top of this, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. We can go our separate ways. I don't care. I'm asking for your side, dipshit, because you were unironically defending a fucking person who's crazy. SlimedAlien is crazy. Imagine I flip this on you. Yeah, you're defending an abuser, buddy. I think we can go our separate ways. Maybe you're not as bad, but I just really can't, I just can't, dude. You're friends with Slime? Yeah. Absolute evil stuff. Pathological liar. Person who always threatens to cut themselves after arguments and tries to wedge himself in relationships. That's who you, like, side with? Yeah, fuck off.
What does he not realize, right, in like a situation like this? It's always best to, reach out first, especially if you want to have conversations with a person. Always reach out personally first, right? Ask a few questions, gauge, like ask if they want to come on stream to talk about it or whatever, right? Depending how content range you are. It's a normal thing to do. I think it's also the right way to go about it. Some people are, of course, going to have like different ways of going about things. But most people would always like message, say if you want to come on, you give your side of things, right? Give you a chance. It's not like a personal attack or like a bad thing. But this guy, he just takes everything that's said against him or about him or a situation involving him as like some big personal attack, right? That there's a big conspiracy. I mean, if he came on here and had a conversation, right? Even if I disagreed with the things he was saying, I would have had a lot more respect for him and I would have probably gone a little bit less, aggro at him. Because, at least he's actually come on to, talk about his side, actually had the balls enough to, hold a public stance that he's already given publicly on his community tab. But he doesn't do that because he can't, because he genuinely breaks down. As he said, he had a panic attack over bloody given ant.
Yeah.
Probably, in my opinion, the least scary guy that you could ever talk to.
Yeah, I mean, like, I said this last thing because, like, I'm being very transparent. Because I said, well, I wanted to reach out to you to try to get your side because regardless, I am going over the stuff for stream. So me reaching out was an attempt to try to level with you and get a better understanding. But if you don't want to talk, it's whatever. I can't say I didn't try. And that's, like, I guess they seen that, and that might have been why they blocked me. I'm going to guess, if they're not watching stream. But it's like, I don't know. I was going to go over it regardless. I'm very honest about that. But it's like...
But that would be... it's stupid to block all your like people that critique you because it gives you a worse reputation. Like my thing is that like not everyone's gonna like you. People are always gonna disagree with you. If you're that butthurt that you're having mental breakdowns or panic attacks about criticism, right? For one, maybe you should reconsider posting videos online, right? Two, just mute the fucker. Why are you blocking people? Because it just gives people more ammunition to talk shit about you. I just again, it's just a clear example of this guy not thinking things through before doing it. Because arguably, if he just maybe thought on it for about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, he might possibly come onto the stream. It might look better for him. He might have got somewhere. But by doing this, he's kind of fucked himself and put himself into a bigger corner than needed.
Yeah, so I don't really get like I don't think like hold on. I'm a little just looking at some stuff real quick. No, I'm not gonna look at art tab for that one, zombie. Fuck off. Fuck off. But yeah, no, I think this guy is spineless. He doesn't know what he's like talking about, and some of the quote unquote research he does, like crediting given it. I know you've made a couple jokes about that. Like he'll sometimes just like take the takes from people, but unironically, when he credits people, he just takes their clips, so he doesn't have to like to do the research for himself. He doesn't take their commentary. He just takes like the clips that they're commentating over, and it's like, thank you, Ant, for I'm gonna credit you. And it's like, okay, if you just did your own research, you wouldn't have to do that. But you basically just admitted that your research is watching another guy's video and forming your opinion usually off that, with the exception being Shister's Birdie video. Okay, because you looked at Shister's Birdie video. Shister didn't even call Birdie a groomer. For some reason, you come in with this smug energy. You're like, yeah, this person's a groomer. And you framed Birdie when it was 16-13. You framed it like Birdie was like kept being like, why are you talking to children, dog? Why are you talking to children? It's like, dude, you framed it like they're an adult. And it's like, you framed it so much more maliciously. And you also admitted on the stream that you were more bad at Birdie because you felt scammed out of your $5 that you donated. You admitted that it was defamation slander just for us to find out that you re-uploaded it after privating it. So it's like, like you put it back up. All right, you made it public again. It's like, dude, I don't think this guy has really any moral structure or any spine. And he just, he's just a fucking shell. He's unironically, his character's perfect. He's a puppet.
Yeah,
he's a puppet. Okay, he takes and just they control his little puppet, and that's what he's saying. He doesn't really say anything he believes. He's a puppet. But yeah, my God, fucking hell. But yeah, there's a little bit more Shister stuff. I say Shister stuff. A little bit more slime stuff to go over too. So yeah, that was my attempt to get Exolen on tonight, and because we don't have him on because I have some mystery mafia friends that made some death threats apparently that he hasn't named, which I feel like if he cares about him, right? Like if he cares about death threats, he would have like said which friends they were, but no, or like when I asked for context about it, he would have like given more context, but no.
I mean, you'd also think if there was death threats, right? The guy that has made a video on a 47 subscriber shitter over like a 5-second segment, maybe even make at least one community tab or something about it, or talk about it publicly. But funnily enough, it just comes up when you want him on stream.
Yeah, it's like I feel like it could be a little fabricated. Like I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. If there are if I have friends that are giving genuine death threats and harassing people, I'm gonna 100% disavow and cut off. But like I have no fucking clue who he's even referring to. And the whole like hating autistic people thing, it's like I don't know what you're referring to, because it's like, yeah, I know sometimes people say edgy things, but like I don't have any friends that are actively seeking out autistic people just to bully the fuck out of them. Like I don't know what you mean by that. And if you're trying to like refer to yourself somehow and say like Given Ant hates autistic people, dog, you came on and made like a slanders video and got rightfully criticized for it. The end sure came into a little dumpster fire because you panic attacked over like dog warts and like the morality of incest for some reason. Thanks a lot, Amos, for that, by the way. Fuck you. But no, like you came in, and yeah, that was basically you got criticized for your Birdie video, and you had a panic attack over moral hypotheticals. Nothing in that has anything to do with you being autistic. Literally nothing about that. So it's like, I don't know. When I criticize people, I don't write it on my list as, yeah, they're autistic. That's a thing to go after them for. That's so gay.
Well, I do if they're black, though.
Okay, buddy. It's moments like this where we can't have nice things. Hey, Space, you're an
But
hour and a half, and no word of Jar or Alien. We're about to get there, buddy. Exolen just had a lot to. I had to air out a lot for Exolen.
And come on, bro. Look at the guy's live streams recently, man. It's all Jar. Like, I don't.
Yeah,
Are
cut
you
me
not
some
fed up
slack.
with Jar stuff? Come on.
Like, I know
This is
last
the
stream
interesting
had
stuff.
nothing to do about Jar, but like, dude, cut me some slack, bro. All right, this is a new Spurg in the making. All right, what you are witnessing is a new character being added to the Art CC as a joke, a Spurg, and dare I say, a retard. Oh, but dude, it's amazing. It's beautiful, even. All right, someone's gonna clip me saying retard and give it to Excellent. Oh, I guess you do hate autistic people. But yeah, no, it's so evil, dude. It's so gay. Oh. But yeah, I guess I have talked about Exoling quite a bit. I don't think there's anything new unless I mean that post was new, and I guess that kind of just goes to show how reckless and how horrible he is at handling commentary related like just at situations in general. That's how horrible he is at handling them. All right, he didn't even think to reach out to like the people, even though that's what he preaches. Like, I don't know. I don't think he stands for anything, and I don't think I would ever trust him to handle anything.
I don't think he knows what he's doing. I don't even think he knows where he is. Because it's confusing and bizarre, like how he keeps flip-flopping, how he keeps changing his perception, like even his phrasing of comments, like honing in on things about rudeness. It's like, really, why do you care about rudeness, bro?
Yeah, I think it'd be really funny if there happened to be some time in the future where like Exolen used to be like edgy and like screenshots leak of like slurs he used to say. Because
That would be incredibly
that
funny.
would be so fucking funny. But God, yeah, I don't know. It looked like you sided with an abuser to me. I'm not gonna lie, it looked like that very heavily, especially considering they, Slime sees you as a friend and like you called you a friend. Like not so great stuff happening. Not so great stuff. Ace, what do you want, Fabio? What do you want? Why are you screaming my name? You could always, I don't know. What the fuck do you want? Slime be son or SlimedAlien? Oh, you asked it again. Honestly, dude, I guess maybe Slime be son, because it's like SlimedAlien daughter is diabolical. My God, evil stuff. What does that mean? For those for those who know. But yeah, we got a lot more reading to do, fellas. All right. Actually, let me see if Excellent said anything else. Would be funny. It would be funny if he's watching and just saw like his Twitter screenshots just get leaked. No, nothing. All right.
He's definitely gonna have a mental breakdown because of that, by the way.
Thank God. Because at first, right? Oh, actually, this would be a better order to do it, huh? Slime's response. I'm aware it was widely inappropriate to post a video of myself crying as a result of the current allegations, and for that, I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for making my, at the time, friends feel pressured into being with me. Consent is very important to me, and during that point, I had a clear lack of understanding and respect for their boundaries. However, please do not twist it into something it's not. That is my only request. I have never and would never sexually violate anyone in any way. But I did make my friends feel pressured into dating me. That was wrong of me to do. It was also wrong for me to lash out at them due to my own lack of control over my emotions. My apologies were not an attempt to lure them back into the cycle of abuse. But however, the way I treated them was not okay. I should have apologized and changed. I have changed now. And it's okay if you do not support me despite that. I'm sorry to anyone I may have hurt, the audience, and the people involved. I'm still working on my own response to things. Please remember that, though. Time doesn't heal, all right? Time doesn't heal damage. This was 2022. You do not know me as a person. Please do not make that assumption. I have not changed in the slightest, or that I'm trying to ignore everything. I genuinely am sorry for hurting people, but I am not malicious. That's all for now. Which we do have like an amazing stream to go through. Because this person will claim, right? They're not malicious. But if you guys remember, right? The whole fucking shister with like the whole like Frick the Pirate document, okay? Because we are going to pull up that stream for something. But what Slime did was go in there and spread the information that he spread to everyone that they knew were making a document that Shister tried to dox me. All right, which was just gay. Just did not happen. Just was a lie. And they took like a joke screenshot out of context. Because apparently what they would do, right, Sam? This is essentially what they would do. Imagine like if I just sent you a screenshot of a random building and said, I remember, buddy. Like, I know where you live. That's essentially what they did to each other, right?
Oh my god.
And it's like Slime screenshot of that, censored like the actual like house and cars and stuff. It was like, see, they threatened to dox me. And it's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Yeah, that is malicious. Are you kidding me? Of course, you can't say you're not malicious and do something like that. Like, fuck you. But yes, we got some other things to go into, like Shister responding to it. Just a reminder to not let this person back into the community whatsoever. They're deleting comments that speak out against them. The response is going to be full of misinformation and crop screenshots, and I said I wouldn't respond, but I will, because everyone else's response so far has been full of lying, including this one. Yeah, so lovely. Yeah, excellent. You're crazy for this, dude. You're crazy. But defending this guy, fucking hell. Where's their post? Oh, did they delete it? Nope. Okay, nope. It's right here. Because Shister made like this really long response. This is like a excellence thing, and this is what they said: posting in this format because of a word limit. Hi, this statement was made because Slime has a history of cropping screenshots out of context to make himself seem like a victim. This is discussed in my video. I do believe that Slime is likely going to crop inside jokes about my abuser out of context, etc., as that is all the proof he has provided so far. And for the last few months, whenever he spoke about me, he blames his poorly put together proof lying as him spiraling. However, this has never been a case of spiraling, as he has consistently contacted many different content creators about me and shown out of context, in quotations, proof. These images have almost always been us joking about our trauma. We both would quote things our abusers had said to us, such as, it's okay to cut a little bit. Okay, yeah, that was another thing too, right? Like, Shister said that, like in a screenshot, and Slime genuinely tried to frame it as, they were enabling me cutting myself. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, okay, so they mocked something like their abuser used to say to them, like, Shister's abuser used to say to them, and they just mocked what they said, right? And they said it in the DMs with Slime, and Slime flipped it as, yeah, they're enabling suicide, like self-harm. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are malicious. You piece of shit. But yeah, we got that was something my abuser said, and it became an inside joke. But yeah, because I think I went over like the scroll through, and that's what they talked about. He has also made extremely rash accusations against me, such as claiming I lied about being abused, and also that my BF was being sexual with him, which is not true. Lol. The only evidence is that they shared a BDSM test with each other. Come on. This was in 2022 in early August when this BDSM test was a meme. Freddy was shown this test by many of his other friends IRL, and it was just a funny meme to do with your friends back then, plus occasional sexual jokes like sex. So equals funny. Never actual advances towards Dimitri. It's just teenage humor, which was something I was okay with Freddy doing back then with his friends because I thought it was funny. Okay. I've also noticed that Slime has been deleting his incriminating DMs, which is just another reason to be suspicious of Slime. Reading back on some of the conversation are ever confusing because messages are very clearly missing. For transparency's sake, I will say that both me and Freddy have deleted DMs containing personal info or safety reasons. Okay, fair enough. We got Slime has also been overplaying the accusations against him, claiming that I made the accusation of him being a rapist despite me never doing so. This is a manipulation tactic to make the accuser, me, look ridiculous. Please be wary of such tactics and be mindful. Thank you. And then, like, there's a little bit more, Sam. I know you're falling asleep, Sam. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, we got extra context. Slime was, sorry, just reading chat. Yeah. Slime was compared to someone who just so happened to be a rapist, because both Slime and the assaulter had similar manipulation tactics. Getting mad when rejected, guilt tripping, etc. This was a private comparison that was made whilst Slime was yelling at Freddy for being busy at work. Freddy snapped and made that comparison because Slime was manipulated like that abuser too, not because he has assaulted someone. Okay, and then we got. I do think it's rather inappropriate to compare this. Yeah, inappropriate to compare this to the Quite situation, considering that situation was completely testimonial. I have hundreds of screenshots supporting the abuse Slime put me through. Not all were included in the video due to me forgetting. There are a lot of reasons to see Slime as suspicious because he has misled. He has misled people so many times about this. Of course, it's always good to hear both sides, but when one side has a history of lying, you must be careful and suspicious. To be clear, I do not have a history of lying. I'm not sure where that accusation comes from. I think it's just a blanket statement, but I've always tried my best to make sure I'm getting information correct. If I ever fail to do so, please let me know. But then we got, I hope this clears things up. I felt a need to post this so that there was no confusion. Feel free to ask anything. I hope that doesn't come across as rude. For transparency's sakes again, Exolen is close friends with Slime, and that's probably why this was posted, which I can understand that it could cause potential bias. Please be mindful or influencing factors like this when consuming someone's take on a situation. You see, Sam, I think it's really dumb to just only defend someone because they're a friend of yours. You just ignore and sweep. Yeah, they unironically sweeped.
If you're that biased, for when you would know, right, you're that biased, and you would know that, okay, maybe I'm not the best person to give a take on this, right? I'm gonna, not give a take on this. If I'm so biased, I can't see what's staring in front of me. It's not like a situation where, oh yeah, he can come out and defend or whatever. Like he's been completely biased. He's completely biased. He's stupid. If you're that close with somebody, and you want to cover the situation, even in a community tab, you need to weigh up if you could give critiques on both sides, give a fair shake on the situation, which to me it seems like he can't.
Yeah.
He can't weigh it up, and then if he can, and when he eventually does, it takes him ages to do. It's like I just wouldn't put myself in that situation if I knew I was like that.
Exactly. Like it's just it's so diabolical. They've lied about so many things and just act like a victim when they're really not in some situations. Because like they keep trying to like say like fucking what like Shister was worse. And like I don't know, like every time they try to say that, or like Shister was just as bad, anytime they try to say that, it's something they take out of context, which just only makes me think that Slime is worse. Like like far worse. Dude, like you know what was crazy though? Like Sam, I went over this yesterday. But
Yeah.
like it was in Shister's video. Slime unironically said that Shister was worse than Birdie. Which is like,
Right.
what the fuck are you on about? Dude, are you kidding me? You're crazy.
That's a pretty high bar for a person as well.
That is a high bar. And it's like, Shister? Really? And it's like, it's just so crazy to me that would even happen. But yeah, we got, I think, yeah, they got their art, right? I went over the community tabs, because that was a good chunk of it. But we still got something to go over, too. You see, surprisingly enough, I might as well just go over this because I covered it. Again, this, this was during one of my streams, right? As you can see, right? Let's see. This was during Birdie Threads, Goat Kato plus Shister updates, Birdie's friends response. This was a month ago, right? And this was regarding like the document Frick made against fucking Shister, okay? And guess who comes on? You ready for this, Sam?
I'm sorry, brother.
SlimedAlien came on and tried to somewhat defend Shister. In fact, this stream gets micro referenced in like the Shister video, because when Sock tried to apologize, what we were about to watch is what their name Sock on Discord. Like what we were about to watch is what Slime considered to Shister their public apology to them. So that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, let's get through it. Okay. I'm gonna adjust their volume.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Hold on. My audio is not working.
Alright.
No. Okay, it's working. Hi. I'm also Slime in the chat. But I was the one.
Hi, Slime.
Yeah. I was the one saying that. Okay, I actually want to give a little bit of context before this.
Sure.
Chester and I kind of have a past, but I'm not gonna be against him. Like I'm not gonna try to degrade him. I'm actually gonna try to defend him.
Okay.
Because I feel like a lot of this situation is like personal things between him and I that were blown way out of proportion. For starters, the thing in your original live stream with Chester, like I didn't I haven't been keeping up with the situation too much because I know he doesn't like me that much.
Right.
But in your original live stream, it's brought up that apparently, like people have been going around saying that there's someone who's been hurt, but they're like scared into silence because
Yeah, by the way, just to give you some context, because I know this was a month ago, so I might as well try to give you some refreshers, right? When I was like trying to message Frick, which I don't really care that they're gone now. This situation ran them off the internet, which is kind of funny, right? Because Frick is kind of like an annoying piece of shit. But essentially, right, Frick said to me, right, because they said the document was laughable, and I wanted to talk to him about some things because it just was very confusing. But you know what? They said the document was laughable, but they're just mad because you see, there's something against Sister that they just cannot leak. All right, they just weren't allowed to leak, and you know what? That sounded like a cop out to me, right? Because it's like, yeah, there's just worse stuff. I just can't talk about it. I thought it was fake. Apparently, what this motherfucker was referring to is slime. It was slime, and Slime's fake claim against Sister, and I'm like, dog, what the fuck, man? My God. But yeah, we're gonna keep watching. It just goes to show how bad of a researcher Frick is. But yeah, I'm glad they're gone. Lol.
and it made it seem like Chester was blackmailing someone, which isn't true.
Right.
I told Chester that when he made his own video on this, he could just like admit that like the alleged victim doesn't even like see themselves as one, and it was just something that like shouldn't have been made public because he never blackmailed me. It was
See, guys, even though like they made like a post in like Shister's video, they're literally right here, and this is recent. They're even saying that they were never blackmailed. They tried to say that after they apologized that they were blackmailed, but they were never blackmailed. So
Ace, look who's in the chat. It's Dr. Disrespect.
yeah, yeah, they're here for you, buddy. It's given Ant.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Essentially, right. Just something to go to show another thing that they flip flop on, which is why I don't think you could take Slime's word at all, in any way whatsoever. But yeah, we'll keep going.
was just me being scared because I was stupid with my information to the in the past and like gave it. I don't know. It's very complicated. I will say that, but Chester didn't abuse me at all, and like
Right. Shister. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they said Shister didn't abuse me at all. So, if they ever try to use the argument, guys, that Shister was just as bad, if not worse, they just kind of shot themselves in the foot here. They just shot themselves in the foot.
I didn't appreciate people claiming that, but originally when Frick messaged me, I said that I didn't want to go public about anything because of our past. Because I had originally just messaged them about the ableism allegations. I'm sorry, my voice is really shaky right now. Like I'm nervous.
That's okay.
You're
That's
okay. You're okay.
Yikes.
Okay.
I was way too nice to this person. Yeah, to be fair, it was like my first interaction with this person, but like looking back at this and knowing what I know, I wish I was a lot more aggressive, but I had no knowledge on this person. My God, it's so evil. It's interesting to go back at this now with the knowledge I have. It's like, damn, it's kind of funny how much they lie here too. It's just crazy.
And yeah, basically we were talking in messages, and I said because of what happened between us, I was just scared. And like I was jokingly like, I don't want him to dox me, but he's not the kind of person who would do that. Like he's not stupid like that.
Right.
I was just being like very because I had never talked about Chester to like really anyone else who actually knew him, and like I was under the impression that like this was just someone who was like I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I didn't know who Frick was going into this though.
Right.
And yeah, so I was like, yeah, I don't want to go public given our past, and like, then I asked for an invite to go server because I heard they were working on a document, and I just kind of wanted like updates on how that was gonna go because I don't think I saw the actual document. Just like heard of it, but don't count me for that because I literally don't remember. Like I have memory loss issues. But I'm pretty sure of most things
He wasn't joking. Slime was in my server acting like they were a victim. Yeah, I believe that. Fuck it out.
I say. Yeah. So I joined the server, and originally I was talking about small stuff. Um, and I had actually supplied some of the screenshots, although I wanted no part in the document. Like, they didn't ask me first before putting them, which it was my fault for putting it in a server in the first place. But like, uh, I didn't want to be part of a document, especially not against Chester, because even given our past, I don't hate him and I don't dislike him. I was just fucking like talking because I had never gotten the chance to talk about something like that before. Um, like, it was kind of just mostly petty. Um, and the more people were supporting me in the server, the more I felt compelled to be personal. Like, it made me feel comfortable to talk about things I shouldn't have been talking about because there were private details between me and Chester, and like I kind of was being misleading or blowing it out of proportion, and that in the I can say like everything that person was reading off was true because I was the one who said that I had his full legal name, and that was not true. I had like a first name that was linked to an old YouTube account of his, and he actually messaged me about it, and I told him like he asked me what I thought his actual name was. I told him, and he's like, "Oh yeah," like we talked it out. It wasn't true, thankfully. like
Right.
the more I got grounded in this, the more I realized like just how fucked up it was. Like even right now, I'm shaking super hard. Um, but like yeah, so that full name thing just wasn't true. It was a first name, and it wasn't even like his actual fucking name. Like, and I only found out about like kind of that part today because uh like I had been talking to him, and I I just felt really guilty because I felt like I contributed to the doc. Like,
I felt really guilty. I think that's a really interesting like terms of choice of words from them.
Have you seen Ace's dad?
Yeah, they're there.
Hello, my son. I came back for the milk.
I'll tell you a secret. You might die of a heart attack. Real. Oh my god. Fucking this guy.
Yeah, out on YouTube is that Ace's father.
But you know something that doesn't really make much sense to me? It's like
There you go.
this document was something only talked about inside a goat server, but this part like Slime frames it like they heard about the document, so they joined the server, right? And they just happened to share all this information with them, and just that apparently after that beginning didn't make sense. They shared this and didn't realize Frick was making a document. Like the Frick was gonna include it. It's like what? Like I don't know where you're going with this. What the fuck? It's just not really consistent to me. I feel like that's your alt account.
That's not my. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
But yeah, no. But yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't fucking get it. Like this person is definitely like fabricating like like details and information in this stream. But a lot of things that they've said so far is just gonna shoot them in the foot if they try to say anything else, like in their like in their like video, whatever. Like try to go like respond to everything, which is kind of funny. Get mogged, L.
But
like, yeah.
I have slop, and it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm gonna go for now, bro.
Thank God.
But well, that's not very nice, is it?
But yeah, you have a great night, Sam.
Yeah. No. Well, have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Dude. I don't know why Discord does that, but I gotta have the green around me, dude. I need it. But yeah, we got this. We gotta still a little bit more to hear out.
Even unintentionally, but it's just been weighing on me a lot because I don't want this happening to him. I didn't want people to I don't know. I don't think he's a bad person. I
Oh,
was just
interesting.
being real.
I don't think he's a bad person, but if you acknowledge you're a bad person and say that Shister's worse, what are you saying? What are you saying? Ace, what do you gotta say about the getting older accusations? It's my birthday and donating would be cool. That's what I gotta say about it.
Uh impulsive, or I don't that's not the right word. It was just uh I was just too comfortable talking about things that shouldn't have been talked about. And like I don't know, I just wanted to admit like some of the details, well actually fucking a lot of what I said was faulty, and I was the person who was being brought up saying like, oh well, there's like someone who's been involved with Chester, but they can't talk about it because they're scared they'll get clapped or some shit. Like it made it seem like I was a victim in this, and I'm not. And
Guys, they admitted to not being the victim. It's crazy. Everything they say here, dude, is literally gonna shoot them in the foot. Everything they say, it's so gay.
just felt really bad for him, and like he didn't even mention me in his video, and it made me feel really bad because I don't know. It felt like I just did a bunch of bullshit and got away with it.
Lol. Well, I guess you're not getting away with it now. Rip. Well, I mean, like you said, it was unintentional, so like I don't see you. This is me being nice, good faith.
I don't think he's a bad person, and like I actually support him even if like he doesn't like me anymore. Like he hasn't liked me for years. I don't care. I support him as a person, and I don't want people
Lol.
viewing him as a bad person or viewing me as a victim of him like they were.
Alright, Luque. Do what I am hearing from this person. I want to run my mouth, and now I'm being held accountable for lies. Lol. Yeah, thanks for the 10, Loki. Thank you. Self-report. The way he words it makes it seem like he's talking freakily about it. It's so weird how vague they are. Yeah. Where's the lie? Dude, like they've been contradicting themselves left and right. Yeah, Slime admitted they didn't want the public knowing he was also bad in my DMs. Interesting. That's why they didn't want Shister opening up about it, brother.
When things first came out.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, it's really helpful for you to come on because, like, when Frick was, like, saying that, it kind of felt like a cop-out to me, that where they were saying, like, oh, they've done, like, actively, like, worse things. It's just, I can't leak it. And it's, like, you're kind of, like, showing that he was even being more malicious than I thought. Which is probably true. Frick's probably malicious, but, like, Slime's really malicious here. It's, like, abuser meets abuser, I guess, whatever. You know, villain meetup. My god. This makes me feel icked about how they're like, I support Shister. No, you're a creep. Lol. Nah, I get that. Which that does help. That does show.
I mean, I don't think Frick knew the full context because the way I was talking about things were kind of like misleading. Like at first it was just kind of like, oh haha, like I don't want him to dox me. Like it was just haha jokes. But then like the more
Yeah, definitely was haha jokes when you're even posting a screenshot, like with this maliciously censored image being like, oh, they're doxing me! Ah, what the fuck? Is I bet you feel like an idiot for being nice to Slime. Dude, this was like, to be fair, right? I was going to be nice regardless, because it's like, it's my first interaction. I don't really have an opinion, so I'm going to be civil, right? So it's like, really, this is just a moment of hindsight 2020. I didn't know anything regarding Slime. I didn't have any way to know about it. And it's like, all I was focused on was like Frick's actions. So it's just like, it's kind of a rip. It's it's kind of an unfortunate, like, conundrum, if you will. Fucking hell.
The more I was talking to these people, the more I felt enabled or something. And it's not their fault. I just have like really bad control, I guess, like impulse control. So when I was in a space where I could talk about someone that like I couldn't for years, I just talked way too much, and I feel horrible about it now.
Well, I mean, at least like the air is all cleared up, so it's like it's not. This gone like a pretty good route. I do understand that why you would feel guilty about
Yeah.
that, but like I also kind of do understand where you're coming from as well. So it's like I said,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like shame you too hard. So it's like I think it's all fine. I think actually you're kind of helping.
I also
Shister a
just
bit
wanted
more.
to like confirm like that screenshot was actually real because I remember that conversation.
Yeah, that's that's good that we got like 2 people saying it happened now. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I
Was
don't
there anything
know.
else that Slime chose? I don't remember.
I feel really bad for Siester, even given our past,
Siester?
because like I don't want him. I don't want bad things to happen to him.
Well, I think Shister will be all right now.
Yeah.
So I said, foreshadowing an ominous thing to happen a month later. So
I just felt guilty for the past few days because like everyone's talking about it, but like I don't know.
you know, I'm gonna be real, right? Feeling guilty, right? No one even knew Slime's like contribution to this at all. The only reason why I even know Slime was a part of this is because they came up onto my stream and told me themselves. Like they told me like that's like their own person, right? They came to me. So it's like I don't know. It's kind of odd. And maybe it kind of tells me that they know that they maliciously lied and that's why they feel guilty. So I don't know why they framed it even like even if I'm being good faith, it's like even joking about it in a server that you know is they're making a document because like you can't have it both ways, right? Even if I look at it through good faith, right? You joined a server where you knew they were making a document on this person and made comments like, "Oh man, I got to be careful with what I came out with because Shister might dox me." Dude, even with good faith, you still look bad. What are you talking about? Who needs enemies when these are your friends? On God. Fucking hell. Man, I get that.
But yeah, I just wanted to be more clear about like some things that have happened because like a lot of the screenshots Frick used were like kind of hold on.
Oh,
Alright, fair enough.
They muted it for a little bit. I don't remember
Yeah,
how long
so
they
they're
muted.
muted for a bit. I'll let want to come back. Like the base.
Do they
Frick
come
made
back?
it out to me.
They
Yeah.
I don't remember. I thought it would be a short time.
How could
Now this vertebrae person comes in and it's like it's whatever, they tell their thing, right? Does anyone of important like did Slime ever come on again? No. They pretty much just like seem like they're about to talk about something else and then they just never come on. That was the extent of that. My God. Dude, fucking hell. Also, yeah. So if they ever do make a response video, they're gonna get cooked, dude. Fuck. They are gonna get cooked. Everything that they've said so far is like in that stream is contradicting some things that they've been trying to push. It's amazing. They said that they don't see them as like Shister's a bad person. So that's gonna backfire on them a little bit. It's gonna be awesome seeing that go down. But I have no clue what they're gonna say in their response video besides some things that they've been trying to say like publicly. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Let me be more clear. Lighter transition. How could I dig myself out of this hole? Real. Yeah. So yeah, slime a day one up. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no fucking clue how like I'm amazed still because Shister's like one of the nicer people I met in this community. I'm amazed how they had like this like Frick and Slime just rubbing their hands together come at them. Fucking weird behavior. If you find yourself some weirdos, I guess it happens though. But fucking hell. Ace, you got one N-word pass. Fuck off. I'm never gonna use it. But yeah, anyways, we got one last thing planned. I do have a couple other things to go over if need be, but out of all the planned things, we just got this. But yeah, there we go. This is some things that something that you guys really wanted, right? Something that you really guys wanted, all right? And it was a more jar tint, all right? Because I got you, okay? I got you. You guys want, and I deliver. Now, this is like just a robot lied about VidCon plus everything else. I guess if you guys remember from like the Mari video or I don't remember how to pronounce their name. Essentially, right? They like hinted at like there being 3 different VidCons, and this is the one that Chuli came along with. So, all right, we'll get some things fixed up. We'll turn down the quality a bit. We'll turn the speed up a little bit, just to make it better to go through. But yeah, Jar the creature feature. Yeah, but here we go, dude. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. This has been a long time coming. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm back on this channel for the near future because as it turns out, I have more things to talk about than I did in my video on Heaton. And this is one of 2 drama videos that I have left to make here. So let's get into it. Today we'll be talking about an infamous creator by the name of Just a Robot, who until recently was a decently prominent commentary channel who was sentenced
A space check art tab. Oh, you were probably waiting for this one, weren't you? You diabolical being, zombie. You diabolical individual. Just a ace. Yeah. Dude, this is evil. Dude, I might crop this and use this in a later video. We'll see. Okay, bro. Okay. Funny word there you got there. My god, this is evil. I need my fix art tab now. You could always post it there if you're in the server. What are you talking about? My god. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going because we didn't even make it through 30 seconds of the video until you wanted to share that. But yeah, we'll keep going.
to dwindling numbers ever since he set his heart on being an anti-woke YouTuber who minored in anti-ACC content. Recently, however, Just a Robot, who I'll be calling Jar from here on out, found himself in boiling water when he made a video defending another disgraced YouTuber by the name of CineBear03 over her explicit conversations with and repeated sending of pornography to a minor that she groomed. This video will not be going over Cine's situation in detail, so if you're interested in seeing it covered in full, as well as Jar's original defense of her and what followed, I recommend Harley TBS's 3-part series on the manor, for which I'll have a card appearing on the video now. But if I'm not here to discuss any of that in detail, then why am I here at all? Well, it's because last month, Jar released a god-awful response to all of the allegations and situations brought to light since his Cinebear video blew up in the worst way possible. And he very dishonestly spoke about events that my friends in the ACC and I were directly involved in, so now here I am to clear up all the bullshit said and point out how hypocritical and nonsensical everything this man says is. Before that though, I would like to detail a bit of history with Jar, as he's been talking about me for years at this point, and I would like to finally respond to at least one narrative he's pushed about me in specific right now.
Yo, what's up, buddy? You missed 2 topics, but that's okay. It's whatever.
What are we covering right now?
Your favorite guy, I guess. Just a
my wigga.
Yeah, we already went over Exolen, which that segment unironically took an hour and 30 minutes.
I miss Exolen. Fuck.
Yeah, I started it off with it, but he blocked me on Twitter, dude. And he won't come on because apparently our friends are like making death threats. So I don't know. Like,
hold on, I had to turn my mic down. I just heard how shit it was. Okay.
Yeah, he's a
so what about this new so this Just a Robot shit? Who's platforming this new shit?
Essentially, if you remembered like the VidCon stories, apparently there was 3 different VidCons. This is a person named Chuli, which you might barely remember.
Wait, hold on. So there's 3 different VidCons where Jar wasn't invited, and this guy's like a creeper just going to every con, or like what's going on?
So he would go to these like VidCons, and like because like this was talked about in like the Calamari video. There's like 3 different like VidCons or whatever, like, right? And 3 different years where stuff happened, and it's like all these situations happened at like different times. Like the Ponder Sprocket one, I think happened in 2023, and there was one that happened. The one where like he was like following them was like a different one, and apparently this is one I haven't heard before. And Julie was at VidCon with them. and I guess he found their table and sat near them, and just the other two artists tried to go, but like I guess Chuli got stuck with him, this autist.
I mean, I was gonna say does this guy have any social cues, but then I remember he's autistic, so obviously he doesn't. Holy
You know
shit!
what? You know what? Because you keep begging for it, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Raven, are you watching? Raven.
I don't. What was I gonna debate them? Oh yeah, the comment section. That's right. Dude, I gotta find that and fucking look for it. I remember what they said now.
It's in the GC, bro. I hope they come on instantaneously.
What are they, like your lapdog or something?
No. What? No. They're just a friend. They're one of the good ones.
The good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell that to your woke audience, buddy.
Yeah. Dude, someone just said hello, Mr. Amos Stamos.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? See, they recognized it was Amos, even though the guy's name was Funny Monkey Guy. It's evil. Based on
Let's choose that your platform is 9 times longer. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Based on Sister's video, wouldn't this be around the final time Slime reached out or tried to message? I guess so. Yeah, they're still like lying and being like bullshit. Dude, all right, we'll see if Raven comes on, but dude, you're so
I cannot. I can't wait to debate them about how soy they are.
You're so gay. My God, but you know what? In the meantime, guys, right? We're gonna be watching this Just a Robot video, okay? But yeah, we'll see how that goes. You know, there might never be a debate because Amos scares off the women. So we'll see.
Well, yeah, it's my autistic Riz.
Your autistic Riz is like a repellent.
Yeah.
My God.
Dude, I'm like a bug zapper. It only attracts the good ones.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. But yeah, we're gonna continue. Fuck off, Amos. We're gonna continue. All right. Can I be one of the bad ones? What do you mean by that, bro? Fuck off. Seems like they liked that one. They liked that joke. But yeah.
So my history with Jar stems all the way back to 2020 during a cursed everlasting event known as the Toby drama. The Toby drama, which I'm talking about in 2025 because no one involved will ever be free from it. It will outlive us all. Was, to give a brief TLDR, a situation from 2020 in which a creator by the name of Toby Majestic, who had a lot of friends in the ACC at the time, it was a fairly different bunch of creators back then, did and said a lot of stupid things, including in relation to the issue of racism in the forms of several public crash outs. And when criticized by two black creators by the names of Omnia and Zay, known at the time as Kai Weiss, for her takes, she really didn't respond well. What proceeded was practically all of Toby's creator friends throwing for content to defend her while claiming they weren't. At that point, another black creator, Thuman, stepped in to lend support to Omnia and Zay as she felt the two were being
I don't remember, was Toby a racist or something?
No. So from what I remember the Toby drama, and I haven't covered this in months, so I could be missing context or certain things. From what I remember of the Toby drama, I think the racist thing was that they supported Shane Dawson, was it? So they like called him racist because they support Shane Dawson or defended him. I might be totally wrong on that.
Well, I'm just like, because Chuli's like bringing it up, being like, well, they've been criticized by black creators such as Omnia, Zay, who's like Kai Weiss at the time, and Thuman.
Why do you need me here?
Yeah,
dude, you're fucking, dude, you're like, fine, okay.
No. I mean, like, I'm pausing the jar tent. I'm pausing the jar tent. So, you see, essentially, chat, what we have here today is
a soy debate.
The Glass Raven, right? And a guy, you know, who can't even get off the couch. He has Cheeto dust on his fingers.
Okay, fat ass. Okay,
with a Coca-Cola can.
Let's maybe not. Let's maybe not throw dynamite in glass houses. Okay.
Yeah, dynamite in glass houses. All right, buddy. Yeah. Speaking of glass, what's up, Raven?
Hi.
Okay, buddy. Okay, Amos.
How are we doing, chat?
So,
guys, for context, let me.
I'll moderate as I adjust my glasses.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
Oh wait, I don't even have you added. Hold on. Let me just message.
Just send it in call-ins, bro. Like This has a message chat.
Whatever. Check DMs real quick.
I'm not checking your DMs. You're gay.
I'm not talking to you,
Dude,
F
send it
slur.
in Collins. F slur. Like he hasn't seen
Okay,
this on my
watch.
stream.
Okay, can you explain
No, wait,
the
wait.
criticism?
Send me the screenshot and Collins
send
so
it
I
to
can
you,
show
sorry.
my chat.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll send it in Collins, yeah.
Yeah, you can, oh my god, you guys are
Well, I sent it
horrible.
in 2 DMs. I sent in aces and glasses. So.
There we go.
Amos, you're gay. It's Collins, so I
Hello,
can just
Loke.
click on it.
Or Loki,
So
um,
can you give the criticism you're trying to make sure I'm not mischaracterizing you? Maybe you don't even have anything to argue about, but I hope there is. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so what I was saying in that screenshot, right, is that they didn't really have a reason to make the video, right?
Okay.
I just thought that the entire point of the video was pretty stupid. That he was going after someone with a smaller platform that it didn't even really mention his name, and he spent like 10 minutes like just not harassing, criticizing someone who didn't even really go after him specifically. All he did was send like a single like screenshot of one of his videos and said that he didn't watch it. And then Exolen went to spurg out in his community tabs until he posted the 10-minute video, which he then took down so he could edit and shorten it and censor some things. This comment was also made, I'm pretty sure, before he took down the video. So I was still kind of like...
So, lost media for the audience here.
Yeah, lost media.
Okay, so my whole take on it from like
I go
the bits and pieces that I've had, is that I think what he did was like obviously spurgy. I think we can both agree on that.
Mhm.
But I don't think what he did was necessarily a wrong action or like a bad action. I think anybody can make content on literally anything they want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone said that, buddy. See, look at the camera pans over this man as depressed on his soggy couch.
Dude, you're supposed to be the moderator. Shut the fuck up. Okay?
Listen, I'm not saying that he can't like make the video, right? I just personally had the opinion that it was a stupid video and it didn't really deserve to be made. I'm not saying like, oh, you need to take this down, but like I just thought it was stupid and unnecessary and kind of weird that he focused so much on some guy with like 47 subscribers.
Okay, because the way you like typed it out in that comment made it sound like you were like caring that like somebody like punched down on somebody, and I was like, that's really fucking gay. I think if you post literally anything to the internet, even if it's warranted or not, somebody can like talk about it or like make a video on
Oh yeah,
it.
no, I made a joke earlier on the stream about like punching down. I didn't really take that seriously. I was just
Okay.
thinking that it was like such a non-issue for him to post a video like that about.
Okay, so you're way less sorry than I thought you were. Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay, so now this is gonna go into round 2. You see, this
Okay.
fat fuck who is on his couch, like, you know, just with the Coca-Cola and his little plastic red cup.
Stones and glass houses.
is now going to debate Raven on trans issues.
Transition.
Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay. Dude, Amos just said
What
like
transition?
Amos just said 100 slurs per minute
topic?
after he kicked me. Dude.
You're lying. You're lying.
Wait,
Okay.
Raven, you kicked me? You're running. You're running. Automatically Amos won.
I don't give a shit.
Automatic Amos one. Let's go.
Yeah.
And since I won,
It's okay. It was your turn.
they obviously get a little disconnect. All right, let's go back to the content.
Oh,
bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Now you're gonna make him come back out of spite.
Yeah, no.
Unless they're running.
Motherfucker.
Hey Raven, what's up, buddy? Why do you keep running?
I'm not running.
You
Kill
see,
yourself.
Amos keeps saying, I'm gonna come at you with the facts and logic for the trans debate, and you keep running. Like, I don't get that.
I don't need to do. I came here. I just dropped my talking to my friends like for like 5 minutes. I'm not here to have a whole on. I thought I
You're
have a
in
full on
quotes,
trans
friends,
debate. I'm gonna go
okay?
back to
We all
like, playing
know
games
they're
with my
little
friends.
Discord shitters, buddy. Okay,
I
you're
don't
gonna
give
be
a
all
fuck.
right.
So you are telling me your public reputation is on the line, Raven.
This is not gonna ruin my public
and you want to run from it? All that you've worked to build.
Listen, is my fucking username Destiny? Is it Hunter
Destiny?
Avalon?
Ooh, you see, you're just naming names that like people you watch.
I don't. That's the point. I don't do that shit.
Dude, Why are we
So
getting
what you're really saying is that you can't put your foot in the
I don't
dirt
give a
and
shit.
defend your positions.
I will, just not right now because I'm doing
Oh,
something.
so you're
Ace
running.
begged me to
So
join this
you're
week.
I
running. is what
begged you
you're
to come
saying.
on, even though
Yes, you
you're
did.
running.
I don't, dude.
Yeah.
I just have this another time. Enjoy your birthday.
So you're
whatever.
running. Okay.
Anyways, it was nice talking to you guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Raven runner.
Glass
up.
runner.
Glass runner. All right, time for me to.
Yep.
Blood kicked them.
Yeah.
I might come back again out of spite. All right.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. They're
Okay.
not gonna afford that.
So jar tent.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So from
we
what I
were on the
remember with
Toby drama.
yeah. Okay. So did they even mention like the shit they drew? Or maybe we're just not there yet?
They haven't like brought up much. They're like getting ready to recap it. Oh my god, what's up? What's up, Fabio? What's up, Fabio?
Good evening. Good evening.
Did you see that horrific display of a debate?
Dude, Raven ran.
I haven't watched it.
Essentially,
Raven
it was,
ran?
You see, essentially what happened was it was the saddest display of Amos trying to show affection to a trans woman.
Problem?
Like
Chaser for real.
Yeah. It was very obvious that he was, in a dimmed light on his computer, again with his Coke in a plastic red cup. All right. just trying to DM Raven, come back. Like he's actually been like DMing her to come back into the call to debate. He's debate starved. All right, like
Guess I'm gonna have to check this out in my spare time.
Anyways, back to the content.
What did y'all even debate about?
Soy.
Yeah, soy. Anyways, so Toby drama, right?
Yeah.
So
wait, hold
so
up. Yen,
What?
thank you for the 20. Happy B-Day. Yen over Ace, whatever. But thanks for the 20, dude. Holy fuck.
Based.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. All right, now you can
Can
go.
we get more guys like fucking Yen, dude? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
more people like Yen and yeah, more people like the donuts.
Anyway, so with the Toby drama, from what I remember, they drew it was some guy from some anime.
Todoroki from My Hero.
Yeah, you're correct. And it was like some like abuse drawing or something. Like they were all like fucked up and bloody or something. And there was another allegation. The reason why I didn't include it in my video is because there's not enough proof to say it's necessarily them. But during the drama, that's what people were claiming was that they drew this like really young like lolly thing. But again, it's not like 100% proven. The whole thing with it though was that it was hypocrisy because during that time they were calling out an actual like lolicon artist, while they themselves like drew shit like that. Allegedly, of course.
I see. So what does race have to do with it?
Was that supposed to be funny, Ben?
No, because Truly keeps being like, all these black content creators criticizing Jar. And it's like, why does that matter?
It's because of like the like racist claim or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure they just support people that have made probably edgy jokes or are racist in the past. I doubt they're actually racist though. They're probably just edgy.
So I guess did they sexualize the 16-year-old or?
I think they had on some like BDSM collar from what I remember. Take that with a grain of salt. But from what I remember, I think that's what happened.
And
It's like
Jar
that's
defended that. No, joking. But fucking hell.
Well, actually, you should check out the archive of his video. He did some not very great fucking points.
Yeah, he's something else, man. Something else. But I'll keep watching the Chuli video because we're literally only 3 minutes into it, basically.
Yeah, but if they don't even mention the drawings, like they instantly probably don't even know enough of the Toby drama to even speak on it. But yeah.
Yep. Here we go.
Unfairly treated by the community. And then Jar appeared with a video collaboration with 2 other creators, so he could also criticize Omnia and Zay. That video he made was dog shit. I would know. I made a video on it at the time. I would link to that video so everyone could go watch it, but it's been private for a long while now. 3 years at this point. Now, I want to be clear about the contents of that video. real quick, that is a woke-ass video that was made during a woke-ass time because I am a woke-ass bitch, and I'm fully aware that the political climate has drifted away from where it was when I made it. We literally had Nazi salutes on the new president's inauguration from his biggest deep-throater. Even with all that said, though, the video still holds up in the arguments I made against Jar and the others. Even from a non-political standpoint, the video by Jar I was covering was just cheeks. None of the points made any sense, and the participants were really dishonest in their arguments. And real quick, I'm fully aware that Manga Comment apologized for his involvement in that video, so I'm really not trying to dog on.
Manga Comment apologized for being in a Jar video.
Aww.
That's awesome.
fucked. That's fucked.
The most fucked up thing you could do. Collab with Jar. That's beautiful. Dude, I love this.
He's not the guy even saying shit publicly that would put me in a position where I feel the need to defend the merit that my video had, so leave him alone. And also, in regards to the video, even from a political standpoint, I said it was a woke-ass video, but like, it wasn't even really that woke, especially in the stereotypical sense. I displayed zero of the unpopular SJW mentalities in that video and was incredibly compassionate to basically everyone I talked about in relation to the issue of racism, and well articulated for my age. So if all that's the case, then why did I take it down when I was still making videos? We'll get into that in a second, but let's talk about Jar first. It wasn't long after
that's
that
a
point
bad
that Jar's
defense.
extremely racist past actions, including using a black Sona to do, albeit less
Hold on,
visually.
pause it.
What's up, bro?
So you're gonna defend making points against somebody because it's a woke video and you disclaimed it, and you did a disclaimer. Sorry. like, am I crazy? Is that not like retarded?
I think you are, but you might be onto something.
This guy.
Guys, can we get a chain of like hashtag Amo's voice crack? I think that'd be kind of cool.
Okay, dude.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Continuing the video. Ace, you're my favorite woke YouTuber. What the fuck, zombie? That is worse than saying a slur. Woke? Fuck.
You are pretty woke.
Nope. Anyways, I'm gonna continue this video.
Characteristic
That was the wokest no I've ever heard.
I decided to reveal my true colors. I, just a robot, am in fact black.
As well as other comments.
Why? I just a robot, in fact, am black, and they just show his doxed face. Dude, I mean, I know like a lot of people have seen it at this point, and it's like, bruh, come on, dude.
Dude, everyone's seen it.
Yeah,
Everyone's seen
I
it.
can't think of a person that hasn't seen it, but like, come on, brother. Come on. That's funny though. My God. But yeah, well, let's continue. Let's continue. I'm getting sidetracked.
Came to light and really knocked him on his ass. And because I was one of the people who made a video on him who was also of the melanated variety, I was asked to talk to him to help educate him on how pretending to be black to say a bunch of stupid shit is blackface and saying that black people using the N-word is hypocritical was stupid. That convo didn't go much of anywhere and ended with him sad and distressed over how being white is really hard sometimes.
Wait, Chuli and Jar had a racism debate in DMs? Dude, this is peak. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I'm doing my best to understand. I really never wanted to hurt anyone. I never thought things would go this bad. I fucked up. Sometimes, and I want to do better. I just wish people would give me a chance. And also, understand my intentions. Sometimes it's also hard to be white. I'm not saying white have it the worst or anything like that at all, but sometimes it feels like everyone else just sees you as the bad guy.
N-word, I'm not reading all that. Literally all you gotta say is, haha, funny. Okay. Ain't nobody reading all that.
God, your actions are probably more the reason why people see you as the bad guy rather than your skin color. Alright, well, I said all I have to. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove you from my friends list since I had nothing else to say. I guess that could change if anything arises in the future, but for now, goodbye. Dude, I think
What a woke you did.
I think I missed the
Didn't
first
go
screenshot.
much of anywhere and ended with
no.
him sad and distressed over how being white is really hard sometimes, which I slammed my face to the desk after reading. Since then, with Jar somehow making it off scot.
You guys don't understand. being a straight cis white man, it's got to be like the hardest thing to be right now. Okay, like I have a lot of struggles in my life. Okay,
You're not cis nor straight.
I am. Fuck, you caught me while I was eating something. Yes, I am, you fucker. Fuck. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna continue this.
Got free from all that shit, switched up and acted as though he was innocent all along and was never racist.
You never know for what or when you'll be cancelled. Maybe you were live streaming and you suddenly screamed out the N-word. Maybe you lied about a drama which caused people to dig into your past about other dramas you have talked about. Maybe you're completely innocent and the allegations against you are false.
Nice to see that age like me.
Bro, there's no way. So I was just talking about people and like who are guilty of dramas and shit. It just it's just like, and maybe you're innocent, done nothing wrong, as he shows his own PFP. We're talking about getting canceled. Dude,
That age well.
dude, that's awesome, bro. I need to take notes. Responding to dramas, making well articulated points to debunk things. Nuh-uh, no siree. I'm gonna be like, I'm innocent, did nothing wrong, as I show my PFP. That's fucking awesome. God, but yeah, we'll continue.
Milk in the summer sun. It will forever be hilarious to me
Thank
the way this guy
God.
crashes the fuck out every time his actions are
Lol.
called out for being racist. With him tweaking that Ponder shares in that sentiment about him, apparently blaming me for why she thinks that. Jar since then has also spoken about my video on him. Well, kind of. He's made these weird, vague, looming threats, including when I didn't even have a platform, in his ACC video about how he has Thuman and I's videos on him downloaded so he'll be able to cover them down the line.
Suman and Dulu took their videos about me down before I even got to them, but at least I have them downloaded, so that's cool. ArtCC people can sure dish it out, but they can't take it at all.
Which, seeing how he admitted to going after all his detractors from back in the fucking Stone Age, he definitely was planning on making videos on us.
Bro, this motherfucker downloaded videos made on him, bro. Come the fuck on. Brother.
He's obsessed.
Brother. Also, yeah, I said I was eating, guys. Duh. Obviously, ASMR crunch. Get fucked.
Even brought up how all the videos made on him during the Toby
You could
situation
even
were
go
taken
2
down
hours
in
without
an effort
eating.
to prove the case that he's won
Oh, I'm hungry.
Fat ass.
every drama and has never been on the
What
wrong
aren't
side,
you?
so he must be right in the sinning
Nope.
situation, which... Lamau?
I've won almost every single drama I've been in, even when I was on the losing side. I'm sure people are going to say I'm reviving the drama, or that I'm doing this for money or something. But even if that is true, it doesn't debunk anything I'm saying. People will more than likely bring up the Toby drama, but last time I checked, every single video covering my Toby video is gone. Every last one of them.
Every last one. Well, that did not pan out. Firstly, I just want to say that it's really funny that he thinks he can intimidate either Thuman and I with the threat of a response. Like, you're not that guy, pal. You do not scare us. Also, real quick, you've gone out of your way to go to my channel for screenshots and my profile picture many times since my rebranding. You know my name is Chuli, and it's what I go by. Just call me by my fucking name,
Bro.
lest we should all start calling you CEO author again. So, to explain...
This guy, Jar, used to go by the name of CEO Author?
Yeah.
Brother, what? What kind of name is that? Also, why am I getting tagged in art tab? It's something evil, isn't it? Oh! Dude, thanks, YOLO. This is awesome. Dude, more birthday art has hit the towers. Fucking hell yeah, this is awesome. Amazing stuff. Yeah, fire emoji, that shit. God. It's beautiful. Man, maybe a birthday stream wasn't a bad idea. God. Fucking hell. But yeah. Alright, guys. I'll continue into the video. We're not even 10 minutes in, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll keep going.
Explain why I actually took down my video on Jar. Buckle up. You might remember when I detailed the Toby drama that I brought up 3 creators by the names of Zay, Thuman, and Omnia. In my video, because I was going after Jar, I was defending those 3, particularly Zay and Omnia, as they were the ones being covered by Jar. From this video, I did become friends with the 3 of them, and then Zay, if you know anything about his history, this won't be a shock to you, but trigger warning just in case, went on to literally physically beat the shit out of Omnia when
You defended Kai Weiss as a rebuttal in the fucking Toby drama? brother. That is cinema, dude. No wonder why your video's down. God. No fucking wonder. Why? How dude, you can't make this shit up. God. But yeah, I'll keep it going. Fucking hell.
Who's worse, the autistic guy or the domestic abuser?
I don't know. God damn it, dude. Fuck me. But yeah, we'll keep it going. Fucking hell.
They were in a relationship. So, I don't know about you guys, but when I saw that I had a video on my channel defending a guy who went on to commit domestic assault, and on top of that, I was friends with the person he victimized at the time, I felt it was inappropriate to keep the video up and decided to take it down to remove any association or mention of him from my platform. Crazy line of thinking, I know. So crazy, in fact, that it seems to have completely flown over Jar's head as a possibility. I did not remove that video because I was ashamed of the points made within it, nor did I feel that way about most of the content I had made when I decided to leave my platform. I had 1 billion things going on in my life during the time when I decided to private most and then all of my videos before leaving YouTube, as detailed in my video on Heaton. You, however, are so fucking stupid and self-centered that you think everyone taking down their videos defending Zay must be about you because you were actually right all along and must be more important in our decision-making process than a literal fucking criminal. And you think that because you're a delusional fucking narcissist and because you refuse to humble yourself, everyone else is having to do that for you. Let's get into it. So Jar had a lot to say about the events discussed regarding him at VidCon. To give some context of the events leading up to what happened at VidCon, I'll just play a clip from Harley TBS's video detailing the schism in 2023 right before the convention that resulted in them cutting off Jar and Nelly Malware distancing themselves from him.
Before I talk about Just a Robot's terrible defensive sitting there, I feel like I need to mention that I am about as biased as I could be here. I hate Just a Robot, which might be a surprise to some of you who've seen our past content together and may have, rightfully, assumed that we were friends. I did too, until he let me know that we were never friends. This response came after I provided him criticism on a thumbnail he made that drew comparison between disgraced YouTuber Spoctor and EDP445. I mean, yeah, Spoctor was a bad person. Shocker, I know. But he wasn't meet up with a minor for a cupcake bad, and the Tin Can's only defense for this video was that Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy, two people with impeccable track records, clearly would agree with him. Not to mention that it wasn't just the thumbnail, the actual video itself was just as dog, with the thumbnail just being some icing on the cupcake. After I found out we were...
So, like, okay, Harley, why would you start off your whole thing by being like, by the way, guys, in this Jar video, before I get into City Bear, bro, I got, like, an extreme bias against this Jar guy, dude. I fucking hate him. He's fucking evil. It's like, you just gotta fucking muddy the waters. Our collab with Harley? No, zombie. No. Shh. No. No.
Never friends. I cut all contact with him, and thank the Lord, I've only had the displeasure of interacting with him when he's attempted to speak to me at conventions, but that's a subject for later in the video.
What followed was a string of incredibly weird DMs that he sent to Mally, refusing to take no for an answer when she voiced that she didn't want to meet up with him, and Jar approaching another member of the group, Pondersprocket, which her recounting of I'll play now.
I don't exactly remember what got us talking, but I was chatting with this older woman who was sitting beside us. We were under this really nice gazebo area down by the food trucks. She mentioned something about her granddaughter really liking stickers, and I was like, oh, I have some stickers, would you like one? After I handed her one of the little triple octopus stickers, she asks, oh, do you have a channel? And I'm like, yeah, it's called Pondersprocket. She thanks me, gets up, and wanders off to go meet up with whoever she came to the con with that day. All done, right? Well, unbeknownst to me, there was someone sitting a little farther down on the sofa she'd been seated at, who, I guess, overheard the name Pondersprocket. So they stand up, walk over, and, okay, I need to fill you in on where we were sitting. I mentioned that we were in this open gazebo area, right? But right behind us was this big industrial fan blowing bubbles from some soft drink booth or something. I don't know. I only specifically remember that because I definitely got footage from later on of the bubbles floating around us, but also because sitting right in front of this industrial fan blowing bubbles directly past my head sort of made it difficult to hear people. I was already really struggling to hear all of the conversation with that older woman, and she was sitting directly beside me. So this person comes up to me and says something that I couldn't hear, but then I look up at their lips and I recognize the words being said as
Okay, admitting that they're biased right off the bat is better than not acknowledging it at all, right? Sure, but that's like a comparison between like a slap and like a punch, dude. Like, if you're going to cover something that you're biased, you're not going to give like a fair representation of what happened. So it's like, I just would say like it would be smart not to cover it because then you're just going to be clouded by what you actually see in the situation. And you're going to either frame it as way worse or you're going to sweep. So it's like it goes both ways. I don't think biased people should cover things at all. Like that they're like way too attached to. No. I think that they just end up fucking things up. And every time it's happened, they muddy waters. And it's just like, it's just more work for everyone else to be like, okay, that's not what happened. And then you kind of have to like take a moment to pause and be like, okay, you just spread misinformation, you fucking dumb shit. But yeah. So, no, I don't think Harley should have covered it like that. Then no.
Ponder Sprocket. Obviously, the first thing on my mind is, oh, they recognize the name. So the first thing I do is reach into my bag, grab a sticker, and hand it to them. When I did, they, in turn, grabbed my hand, doing a little handshake, and I really struggled to hear what they were saying, but through their lips, it was something like, I've got a channel too. So, taking a shot, hoping I read that right, I asked, oh cool, what's your channel? And they, whoo, like a creeper, clasped their other hand around mine, leaned in, and said, the name of the channel creator I was supposed to be on the lookout for. Another thing that you have to know about me is that I'm not particularly good at hiding how I feel. Like, if I don't like you, you're probably gonna know that I don't like you. I will just sort of blurt things out that are on my mind in the moment. In some instances, that blunt truthfulness is appreciated. In other situations, it does not work out for me. Like the time I told the chronic liar that I didn't believe them. Oh lord, that was an experience. So just try and guess how someone like that would react to a situation like this. Before I could even properly process what this person had said, my mouth screams out, oh god! I don't know what that said to them in the moment, but after I yelled that, again, like a creeper, they squeezed my hand, smiled, and then walked away. And I'm just sitting there like, what the f just happened? Was that real? Did I pass out? Am I hallucinating? Paragon later told me that they were seated in a better position and could actually hear them. According to them, not only could they recognize their voice, apparently this creator was also putting on some phony accent, which just turned into an extra level of this can't have been real. It's too stupid to be real. I'm not usually very good at explaining my emotions. I find that highlighting what my body is physically experiencing in the moment is easier than trying to articulate this nebulous, unmeasurable, unseen feeling. In that regard, I find that comparisons work out pretty well, and after thinking about it for a while,
It's blunt. Aren't we all biased, man? Come on, bro. Don't roleplay in my chat, bro. Light cigarette. At the end of the day, we're all just pieces of shit. Yeah, fucking hell. Fuck you.
No, just you.
No. You just don't realize it yet. No, but like...
You're the biggest piece of shit.
Yeah, whatever,
because you're
buddy.
fat.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. But you know what? Like, even like this Ponder Sprocket video, dude, why are you sharing with something like this with the internet? Like, I've seen this clip so much now, but it's like the whole story that you're sharing is some guy said hi to you at VidCon, bro. What the fuck, dude? It's like they shook. So okay, some guy shook your hand, right? Okay, I won't be evil, right? They shook your hand, right? And you know they said their channel name, did a gay accent, and I guess they held a little bit tighter and walked away. It's like, why why are you sharing this? Like, what is the purpose of sharing this story online, bro?
She can share whatever she wants on her channel, Ace.
Bro, this feels like a journal. My God.
They use it like it's Facebook.
Yeah, fucking hell. So weird.
I think an event from later on in the trip helps to accurately
He's
explain
like,
what this
boys,
experience elicited emotionally.
true.
It was like a
True.
No.
cockroach crawling across your hands, taking you by surprise with a disgusting, probably disease-ridden creepy crawly that I'm specifically averse to because I'm allergic to them. At least that's the best comparison that I could come up with. And some of you might be thinking, oh, that's the funny part. The funny part was the experience. No, the funny part is the context around it. See, 5 minutes, maybe not even that, after this person walked away from us, the other people that we were hanging out with at VidCon came to meet up with us in that exact spot, including the people this creator was looking for. The funny thing is that if they hadn't introduced themselves to me, showing up—
Dude, how much of this is just Ponder Sprocket's segment, bro? Truly, come on, lock in.
We need all the context.
Yeah, let's just put their whole fucking video in here. Why not? Fuck me.
to avoid them. If I can't protect my friends with my physicality, I'll protect—
To later remained private, or in the case of Ponder's recounting, anonymous. That is until it was outed by someone who was not any of the people Jar's antics were directed towards, which is why the story is now public and why we're here now. With all that out of the way, it's time to cover Jar's dishonest, dumbass fucking response to everything. Hooray!
First of all, I'm a little shocked that they held on to this for over a year. Yeah, the ArtCC wasn't planning anything against me, nothing at all.
Go fuck yourself, Jar. There was exactly one video detailing one of your actions from the person it happened to, and they didn't even name you. No one had plans to talk about the fact that it was you or any of the other weirdo shit that you did behind the scenes, because you—
Dude, I just like scrolled over just to see a little peek, and bro, Hippleton's gonna be in this video. He's a celebrity, dude.
Let's go.
Celebrity, my God.
were legitimately exhausting to deal with, and they all had better shit to do. The reason why any of us even talked about the fact that it was you in that experience was because former commentator Kumo was told a version of events by Lyle Convoy, who apparently got that version of events from Jar, and decided to make it a public thing without asking anyone involved if they were okay with that.
Oh, and the entire like art commentary crowd, according to Lyle Convoy, apparently he wanted to meet up with like Mally and like Ponder and Streamline.
Why?
And they apparently didn't want to meet up with him, and he just wouldn't take no for an answer apparently. And
is that why he's on like burning the bridge arc?
Allegedly, he came up to them at VidCon, despite the fact that they clearly didn't want anything to do with him, and he like spoke to them in a fake accent, and then like creepily spoke in his like real voice as he walked away, and it like freaked them out apparently.
Dude, what a freak!
Kumo is
Pimpleton in a positive context? Now that is interesting. I guess just because like Kumo said shit, right? Like the Kumo spread the story. My God.
an interesting character who I will not be blasting into the sun before anyone expects me to. That boy is young, struggles with schizophrenia, and I would say needs therapy and psychiatric help more.
Okay, I've seen people say Kumo has schizophrenia. Is there actually like any like has Kumo ever claimed that for himself?
I mean, when I was friends with him, he told me that. And like, was still the friend group.
Because like I'm gonna be so real right now, right? And it's like I hate to be this guy, but like Kumo, right? Like they just said I'm not gonna blast into Kumo. He is young, he struggles. Like it's like dog. I don't know. I'm just gonna say the thought out loud, bro. If Kumo was white, you would. If Kumo was a white man, you would. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, like
I agree.
But like, oh, because he's a fellow black man. It's like, oh, he struggles.
He's a fellow.
Yeah, you see,
a fellow man of the African tribe.
I'm not gonna go after the guy that, you know, defended and flirted with a groomer. Okay, a guy that like, you know, threatened to dox someone for 7 minutes straight and said that they had their IP. Right, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
Okay. Listen, defending Cindy, that's bad. But that domino shit, that shit was funny. That shit was hilarious.
Look, cinema or not, it's still.
I think he can. I think we. No. I think we give him. I think we could give him leeway if it's funny.
Dude, they even slandered Pumpkin the Gentleman apparently as a pedophile. Like, dude, what has Kubo really ever contributed to anything really good? They even got things wrong in their like Lio Convoy video. Other than being like entertainment for content, I'm just saying, like, when have they actually in a situation? When have you ever been like, thank God Kubo's handling it? Like, I don't think, I don't think you are. Like,
Cinnabear. Without Kumo, without Ace, without Kumo, we wouldn't have the jar rapist allegations. We would not have just a rapist without Kumo.
Without Kumo, life has no punchline. It's like, I don't know. I feel like this guy's been giving like a lot of leeway in this community too. It's just so fucking gay. It's like, I don't know. How many mistakes can you make till you realistically get properly shit on? It's always, oh, he's young, 20-year-old man, he's young, okay, he's made some mistakes, okay. I mean, 20 being young in this community, I guess it makes sense, but holy fuck, he's a grown man, alright? He's a grown fucking man. And it's like,
Now notice, chat, how Ace says all this while Kumo's gone, but when Kumo was active, radio silence.
we could talk, dude. Like, if Kumo wants to come on, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how that goes.
Rolls up my sleeves. What's up, buddy? Puts it on his shoulder. How you doing, pal?
Yeah, but you can't roll them up the whole way because your arms are too fat. The shirt's like 2 sizes too small.
Whatever, buddy. Whatever. It's just so gay. It is so gay when people like defend this guy. It's like there's nothing really to defend. I don't know. The excuses they give to him, they just wouldn't give to anyone else. It's amazing. Unironically amazing how he gets these excuses, but fucking hell, yeah.
More than he deserves a verbal lashing in the form of an internet video. Plus, he doesn't even have a platform anymore, so any ability...
He doesn't deserve a verbal lashing in the form of an internet video, dog. Fuck off. First off, verbal lashing? What the fuck are you on? Is it because he's black? My god, dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
She's like female Dr. Umar.
Dude.
Also, Sabi in chat saying Ace has Himpleton's hairline. True. I've seen him. It's actually worse than Himpleton's.
It is not. It is beautiful. It is
beautifully
amazing.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, people say I look like Butch Hartman in real life, guys. It's amazing. Anyways, Abba, continue the video.
For him to cause harm or trouble that he once had is greatly diminished. I'm going to simply leave him alone outside of the times when I have to bring up things he factually did to prove a point.
I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, fuck off, Chuli. Maybe Chuli's just not going after him because she's scared. Yeah, I mean, I've critiqued Kubo in a video before. It's easy. All you gotta do. It's not that hard, bro. You got this.
and I think everyone else should too, but I'm a snake, and so are all my friends in the community, so who cares what we think? This belief in particular about the ACC is one that has permeated throughout this whole saga of batshittery, with people like Jar and even people in the comments of videos covering Jar's actions believed to be the case. Now, to be fair, if I put myself in the position of someone who avoids critical thinking, I can see why this idea initially came about, especially with the cursed names of Hopeless Peaches and Creepshow art being brought into the mix. But when it comes to talking about whether or not it applies to this situation with the people involved, it's literally just not true.
Actually, what
And it's
does
based
Butch
on a
Hartman even
complete lack of
Okay. That's why I said it, because it's funny. That's not the compliment you think it is, Ace. You really want to say you look like
Yeah,
Butch.
that's what you like, I guess.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. They actually say I look a lot like Jared Fogle, but I don't know. I don't even know who that guy is. But yeah.
Yeah, you
These
act
people
like
are
him
talking
too.
about.
Fuck off.
And also, if I may add, trying to condemn an entire community to sharing the same behavior that the worst members, who aren't even around anymore, showcased makes absolutely no fucking sense. Every community would be deemed as dog shit at that point, and honestly, that makes more sense than trying to pretend that the ACC is a special case for some reason. For instance, this is a comment on Beckett's video about Jar, and it should go without saying, but I obviously don't blame Beckett for whatever dumb thing the people in his comments decide to spew out into the ether. However, since I was one of the art girls showcased in Beckett's video who gave testimony, and thus these character critiques are being levied at me, I would like to tackle them head on.
The Art CC keeps being one of the nastiest places on the internet. I am not defending Jar's take on Cinny or his behavior, but what he said about the Art CC being full of backstabbers is basically true. All the people speaking out against him now have had issues with him for what seems to be years, but never came out publicly with this info until now, until it was convenient. It's like a pattern at this point. The moment a creator gets a certain amount of backlash, the people they're acquainted with, even the people they saw as friends, dive in like vultures to dig up any dirt they have on that person to make videos, getting tired of seeing the same thing happen over and over again. Art CC is just full of people who, instead of talking things out in private, wait until they escalate into something worth talking about so they can monetize people's downfalls. The funniest thing is that so many of the people who were interviewed in this video have been canceled at least once too for something they did or said that didn't sit right with the community. Doesn't make their points about Jar invalid, but definitely goes to show how many wonderful people the commentary community is made of. This whole situation should have ended at Cinny groomed a 14-year-old fan, here's the docs to prove it, don't interact with her.
I would like to point out real quick that this whole plotting and scheming narrative shouldn't even be thought of to be applicable to me, as I've been shit-talking Jar publicly since long before this situation, especially because his comments about me started publicly. But also, I don't expect everyone who's had a private issue with him to suddenly plaster it to the public, because yes, he's exhausting. He plays willfully stupid and runs you around in arguments until you just want him to shut the fuck up, as showcased in the call between him and Mally. Because yeah, Mally made it very evident that she did not like him in private and that she wanted him to leave her alone. That's what makes the complaint about us making videos on Jar when the whole shit with Cinny came out makes no sense to me. Who are you talking about? Who is making videos? Where is Mally's video? Stream's video? Thuman's video? The only reason you're even hearing us speak on this situation is because the video you're watching of us giving testimony is on someone else's channel. Do you think we're getting financial compensation for having calls with Beckett? If so, I did not catch that memo. God damn it. But also at this point, fuck it. I deserve financial compensation for having to deal with this whiny-ass man-child. What's funny to me about this comment is that they are both upset that we kept things private and didn't come forward publicly about these things until it was convenient, but also complained that we didn't handle things privately at all and instead chose to speak about them publicly. You're really driving on the yellow line there, bud, and no one can tell which way. It just seems desperate to paint us with a brush that makes sure there's nothing we can do or say to look like anything but backstabbing snakes.
This whole segment has just been them spurging out about some random commenter. Like, I'm like wanting to hear like their whole like VidCon thing, but it's like you're really just like fighting with some random person in the comment section of Beckett's video. Like, dog, what the yeah, I mean, I don't know. The whole,
Not even surprised.
It's like all they claimed was, I guess, like the whole art community is filled with like backstabbers and shit like that. And it's like a lot of communities have commentary as backstabbing, especially if the whole concept is to use people as stepping stones. Well, yeah, I mean, like that does happen, right? Like that's gonna happen, like with some people. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough evidence even think that Shuli would be a backstabber. I haven't seen anything to like even say that. But it's like I don't even think the comment was specifically saying them. They're just like arguing with the comment. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Tell me your VidCon story, bro. This is literally under the VidCon section. I didn't think you were gonna cope about a comment under fucking Beckett's video. But what the fuck, dude? Okay, but yeah, here we go.
And this is all, again, ignoring the fact that even when Jar was getting decimated, we had no plans to talk about his VidCon shit until it got leaked and fairly butchered by someone who did not have permission to speak about it. We'll get into how I think the whole blaming people for waiting to come forward until...
Actually, no, I just realized that makes Chuli more bitch made. Like, with, like, not wanting to shit talk Kumo. No, because, no, you see, not wanting to shit talk Kumo specifically. Because, like, Kumo was the one who leaked their story without their permission. And you want to sit there and be like, you know, Kumo's the reason why anyone in the like public even knows about the VidCon stories, because he like told it without any of your guys' permission, and yet you still want to say here like, oh, he's just a young troubled man. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean it. I'm not gonna criticize him. Dog, you got bitched. You unironically got bitched, brother. What the fuck? God.
They think they're safe to do so is a stupid notion on its own, but even giving it merit, how the fuck are we getting casted as the weird vulturous snakes for deciding to set their record straight on something we never asked to be public and didn't decide to make public? This is, whether intentionally or not, a very victim-blaming mentality that is not cute, and I would advise anyone saying things like this to exercise a little more caution before going buck wild and levying all these insane allegations against people you don't know and don't have the full story on. As for why we're getting singled out so much for it, the answer is misogyny. I don't care. Is it an easy...
You think people are giving you shit because of misogyny? Dog. Brother. My god. Yeah, Kumo leaked that because he's a misogynistic creep. Not because he wanted to, you know, go after Jar. Yeah, yeah, definitely. But you know what? Also, I don't know. And I can't really think of anyone besides some random fucking little comment that you just pulled up that like would criticized you. But it's like the only criticism I think I've seen was maybe from like Chris or something like that, Chris Anark. And he just said like it's kind of weird that you're all coming out with this stuff now when it's convenient. Which I mean, that just applies to really much anything. Because like all these calls are getting leaked, all these stories are getting leaked. And sure, I'll give it that to you. Like the story didn't really like the story didn't like, you know, really come from your own decision. Well, like you guys are kind of like lapping stuff onto it. Like how did Becky get the Mally and Jar call? That was a private call that was recorded. Kind of convenient that is being dropped now, right? Besides, you know, in the moment, if you really thought that it was that bad of a thing, it's just kind of weird. But like that's not like a criticism made because like that people make because they hate women. Like what the fuck are you on about? And then I love that they said right after that. It's like, I don't care. It is misogyny. I don't care what you have to say. It's like, dog, what the fuck are you on about, bro? You made yourself a victim to something that just isn't it. What are you on about? Fuck me.
Easy answer and maybe not the full thing, sure, but I feel comfortable using it after looking at all of Jar's actions and the audience he built, especially when he and his roommate Professor Dreadlock couldn't help but comment on how catty Mally was in their call whenever she dared to stand up for herself.
And eventually I came to the conclusion that the problem was that people would come across this thumbnail and immediately assume I was comparing him directly to EDP, so I decided to change it. Now granted, they don't seem to have the same problem with other clickbait titles and thumbnails about me, but I guess it's one of those rule for thee but not for me kind of things.
I don't know the people who made any of these thumbnails. Why the actual fuck is it our jobs to go around policing how people we have no contact with, no involvement with, and no relationship to on how they decide to present their videos? The people who gave you criticism on yours did so because they were trying to be your friends, and you spit in their faces. The only person whose video on you I or anyone else had involvement in was the one made by Beckett, which is honestly just funny to me and highly applicable considering that autism is your go-to excuse for all your weirdo behavior, bested maybe only by your mention of dyslexia. But honestly, we should have expected this because Jar just has to find a way to present himself as being treated bad and unfairly by the girls. Wah, shut up. Oh my god.
But I still thought we were on friendly terms and we would meet up at VidCon. I sent this inappropriate joke to Mal, and she did not take very kindly to it. I should note that I was a bit high at the time. Weed is illegal in Texas, but in California it's very easy to get. But the bigger issue was me constantly pushing to meet up with her. Eventually I told her that I'll leave her be because I had no more plans to meet up with her because she didn't want to see me. Now I did later apologize for this, but unfortunately it came a little bit too late.
Oh, Jar, you know that's not the whole story. I know Jar shows the full...
Maybe Kumo has something on Chuli and Chuli is glazing to stop Kumo from sharing. God. I'm sure Chuli is doing her best without getting attacked by each side's crazy fans. Apparently that's happened before in Jar's fans. I don't know, dude. Like, if your only way to like frame,
Man, grow up.
yeah, if your only way to frame like weird criticism, like a narrative that people think that you're a backstabber, is some random fucking comment that nobody cares about, I feel like you're just getting worked up over nothing, dude. At the end of the day, it's really nothing. Like, it's a random person nobody fucking cares about, and you decide to like spend like a few minutes on it, be like, I'm not a backstabber. I never backstab. It's like, dog, come on, calm the fuck on.
DMs here and points out the joke where he highlights the fucking lol JK, but there's no doubt that he glossed over the rest of them, including the one everyone found weird that said,
Okay, but just know I won't be like, bitch, you were too scared to get into call with me. Now you have nowhere to run, and I have a gun.
It's no surprise to me that he refused to address this one because it's the comment that contradicts his claim that he apologized, as when Mally did mention her discomfort over this comment in particular when talking about how he waited her out by not taking no for an answer, Jar straight up accused her of trying to gaslight him. Yeah, we'll get more into that later, but for now, just remember that happened as well as his comment. But for now, what the fuck? What makes things even weirder and creepier in context is how Jar talked to Mally before VidCon, saying things like this.
I'm going to VidCon.
Oh, cool. Might see you there then.
Nice. Can't wait for you to see how buff I am.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I've
really
seen
pushing
these.
it at my workout. I want you to run when you see my outline.
I mean, I run from anyone, so...
Jesus fucking Christ. I know it's been said before by other women who have talked about this situation, but to any men watching this who do care about not scaring the hoes and just not putting women off, do not fucking do any of this. Now, obviously, no one of any gender should be pressuring anyone to meet up with them, and if someone of any gender were to approach someone in a group they know doesn't want to see them, even to play a harmless prank, that would still be inappropriate and creepy. However, since Jar is about to, if the genders were reversed, this situation in a moment, I just wanted to preface things with that before going into why the specific context here of a man not listening to a woman was so alarming. If a woman indicates to you or just tells you that she's not interested in meeting up with you, just accept it. Because trying to push the envelope here to get her to change her mind, especially by joking about physical harm you could do to her, and especially after bragging about how physically strong you are, that's gonna scare the fuck out of her. And rightfully so. You've already shown her that you can't take no for an answer, and for a woman who are on average physically weaker than most men and statistically more likely to be victim to violence or violation by men, that is going to communicate that you might not take no for an answer in person either. I'm not saying you can't brag about strength or gains or whatever the fuck. I have male friends who are taller and much stronger than me that brag about their strength, but they aren't then pressuring me to meet up with them after I've said in no uncertain terms that I don't want to do that. Now, obviously, I trust my friends, so I don't believe the aforementioned would ever apply, as even beyond my feelings, they respect women doing what they need to be.
I'm not gonna lie, Jar does kind of look like a threat to women in all this. Like, if you're gonna flex, your body, and even say flat out say, "I hope you run when you see this," or "Dog, come on, you do not help yourself at all, dude."
Just a rapist.
Ooh, damn.
Safe, but the point I'm trying to make here is be fucking sensible and aware of how the difference in physicality will be perceived, lest you end up looking and sounding like this absolute dumbass.
I was walking around at VidCon doing stuff at different panels. Eventually, I got hungry. I bought some ice cream, I sat down to eat it, and then I heard Ponder's voice and looked to my left, seeing that she was sitting right next to me. So I shook her hand, revealed who I was, she exclaimed, "Oh my god," and I walked away. I thought it was funny. Ponder described this interaction as a lot more creepy than it really was, adding things like me squeezing her hand and other stuff like that. Or that I was laughing maniacally as I walked away. I did laugh, but it wasn't until I was inside.
This just isn't true. Ponder never claimed that you were laughing maniacally when you were walking away. That was Kumo.
I love how, like, there's like this debate of semantics now. It's like, no, Ponder didn't say you laughed maniacally. That was Kumo. Okay. Like, okay, who cares, dude? I picked the bear over Jar any day. Not that hypothetical. Okay. What would you rather? A guy that has a chance of being a killer, or just something that's gonna kill you? That's how I always see that hypothetical, and it's always so gay to me.
Yeah, the bear might not see you as food, but Jar. On the other hand.
Yeah. God. Sweet answer. Perhaps still is, maybe. Not sure if that means anything here right now. Nah, I don't know. God. I think it's funny because, like, Jar gets criticized for what I feel like, is deserved. Not just like, because I feel like there was probably a time with Jar where it's like people were just kind of grasping at straws, like for some criticisms, where it's like, oh my god, he's racist, and like they'll just like pull up some like weird examples, like I guess like fan art that was
The
made
black SpongeBob.
the black SpongeBob. It's like I feel like now there's probably like more arguments you probably could make to say that he's racist, but it's like I don't know. I felt like there was like some moments that
I mean, I don't know, autistic Southern white guy, like, or like, come on, dude.
Texan. I don't
Come
know.
on.
I don't know, man. But
Yeah, autistic white Texan dude, like, yeah, come on, get real.
Yeehaw! Gonna blast you. Whoa. Okay, Jar, don't say that. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's kind of like evolved into something where it's like, okay, it's something everyone can criticize now. So it's, I guess there's a little less of grasping at straws because now you can have like a lot of like real criticisms against him. I feel. But yeah, gotta keep going.
Showed up at VidCon and like with a terrible fake accent and like spoke to them. They didn't know it was him, and then he like spoke in his real voice and walked away and scared the shit out of them. And he like manically laughed while walking away.
Why does Chud look so uninterested in what Kumo's saying, dude? He's literally typing to someone. It's like, this guy just shut the fuck up, dude. It's so over, bro.
I don't know what that said to them in the moment, but after I yelled that, again, like a creeper, they squeezed my hand, smiled, and then walked away. And I'm just sitting there like, what the f just happened? Was that real? Did I pass out? Am I hallucinating?
You can literally see in the video you're showing clips of, if you just watched it again, that she never said that. I'm just curious, which disability caused this fuck up? Was it ignorance on your knowledge of the video you're using clips of in the background? Was it the dyslexia from the 0 words you had to read when listening to the video? Was it the autism?
Maybe it's...
Dude, why are you shitting on just Jar for that, dude? Go at Kumo for lying. You should. Kumo's the one who lied, apparently, and that you're getting like.
Kumo's scary.
Yeah, it's like, see, Jar is easy. I can kick him down, but Kumo, I can't.
Kumo, he might actually fight back if he sees this.
Gulp. Radiant slip. Real.
It's my autism.
That was no slip. He meant to say that.
She kept me anonymous, of course. A bit odd that my anonymity was important until I was getting bashed.
Delete your account.
I'm confused as to what the allegation is here. It's just a handshake. I didn't put my arm around her and say the N-word. Ponder has drawn my avatar in very compromising positions a handful of times without my request or consent. I want to make this clear. I don't really care how she drew my avatar. If the genders were reversed, what I did would have been seen as no big deal, but what she did would have been seen as a huge deal. The problem with this allegation is I don't know what people are accusing me of. It was just a handshake. People have claimed I cheated on my girlfriend by doing this, even though we got together after this interaction occurred, and I think a handshake is one of the most unromantic things you can do with a person. I don't think this is sexual assault, it's just 2 hands touching.
What the fuck is the point being made here? Guys, it's okay, I didn't genocide an entire race of people. Who the fuck said you did? The problem with Jar doing this is that he makes no effort to clarify who is actually making these claims about his weirdo behavior at VidCon. Made even worse when the only person whose testimony of the situation he specifically mentions is Ponder's, making the implication that she made these claims. Spoiler, she didn't. In fact, none of us, any of the art girls, or anyone else involved who was actually there at VidCon have ever made the claim that these actions were cheating or sexual assault. And we aren't responsible for policing what the rest of commentary says about it, despite what Jar thinks. And despite—
Stream is just Ace egging on Chuli to fight Kumo. Yes, dude. on God, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They need to. They need to. There's something definitely being held back.
A white man inciting black on black crime. Where have I seen this before?
Bro, whatever, bro. Calm down. But it's like, dude, there's things that they should be criticizing more Kubo for, and they're just like easily just pinning it on Jar. It's like, what are you doing? Come on, dude.
that, we were concerned with the story getting twisted or blown out of proportion by some fucked up game of telephone from people who weren't there. The best we could do was
you
give
should
our
check that
retelling
comment
events as the people
from that guy
were
called
there
For
to
Real
the public with
Flames.
the labels
For
we
Real
found
Fire
appropriate.
Flames.
That, of course, being that you're a fucking bitch-ass weirdo with no respect for others' boundaries. As for the cheating claim, this 100% has to do with the way you talk to Mally in the DMs, with your proposition to chat over drinks and joking invitation for her to come back to your hotel room. Now, yes, of course, this took place
Nice.
before Jar got into a
I'm watching the
relationship,
video,
but
hold on.
pretending as though the handshake is where the idea
Look
of
at your
cheating
chat,
came from
buddy.
instead of his DMs
Yeah,
with
it's
Mally
Blake's.
is wildly dishonest. Also, the
No,
thing
no,
about
no.
the art
The
is
comment's
it's
above
not
it.
true.
Dude, shh. I'm watching a video.
Jar was in contact with Ponder
I did go over like this.
Grace
like,
cake.
stuff.
when she drew him in the maid outfit, and he posted it to his DeviantArt. What the fuck does Ponder drawing shippy art of her character and yours have to do with you being creepy to people who have told you in no uncertain terms that they do not want to see you? This attempt to turn attention away from your actions is just pathetic.
I wasn't hunting the others down at VidCon. If I was, I would have just stayed there with Ponder. I knew she was friends with them, and I knew they were going to meet up. Basically, the allegation about me hunting the others down at VidCon has no proof backing it up. In fact, all the proof seems to contradict that claim.
Okay, that's not true. We have the screenshots of you asking Mally for ways to identify her after she repeatedly told you she didn't want to meet up, very clearly insinuating that you were still trying to look for her. You also admit right after this that you were keeping an eye out for Ponder last year.
I sat next to Ponder by complete accident. I wasn't going to pass up on that opportunity.
Very interesting how different the reactions were between us seeing each other. When we saw Jar in the convention hall, we didn't point a camera at him and go up to him. We told each other and left. When he came and sat right next to Mally, Stream, and I outside, we all left. Now granted, I left slightly after because I only realized he was there after those two bitches left me to die. But we still...
Yeah, okay, so we're actually gonna get into the VidCon story now. So apparently, like, Chuli was just left without a warning because, like, Jar had all these seats he could have sat at, saw the art girlies, and was like, almost sitting near them. And then, like, the other two girls realized that he was there, right? But she was just on her phone or something. They left, and she's still at the chair, and then he goes over there. And I guess she has a little interaction with Jar. It's like, oh no. It's over.
still left. But when Jar sees a member of a group that he knows does not like him, he can't pass up the opportunity. Very interesting, very normal, not creepy behavior.
Then there was another allegation about me hunting them down at VidCon 2024. From the video evidence I have seen, the video footage just shows them running or hiding from someone who is allegedly me, but they don't show me in any of their video footage. There's not one single shred of evidence that I was looking for them. Sure, I was keeping an eye out for Ponder. If I saw her, I was just going to say, hey, did you see Akumu's new video on you? And then walk away. And that was about it. If there was video evidence of me running up the escalator to catch them, or chasing them around at panels, that would for sure make me look very creepy.
Why the fuck would we be pointing a camera at you if we did not want to be noticed by you because we were trying to avoid you? Are you stupid? Well, yes, obviously, but beyond that, this is another instance of Jar overgeneralizing what we said he did and obscuring specifics before talking about how he would look creepy if we had evidence for
Yeah,
claims
why are you
that
Captain
we never
Crunch?
made. No one said that Jar was
Because why not?
Dude, I am watching a VidCon story and you're interrupting a victim, Ant. What do you need, buddy? What do you need, pal?
I was wondering what you're talking about. What do you
Yeah,
have to
Victim
say?
in heavy quotations.
Victim that is too
Victim.
scared to fight with Kumo.
Victim of who?
You.
Victim of what?
Just a robot.
Me.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What do you mean makes sense to being a victim of you? Have you done something?
I mean, I've done a lot of things.
Yeah,
lot of
all right, Captain Crunch.
cool
We can't have you
me.
here. Yeah. Dude. What do you want me to check art tab for, Zombie? What? What? Let me look. Who is... Why? Why? He's gay. That's sneak... I don't even know who I'm over. I could see the ear, but I don't know who you put me over. This is diabolical, Zombie. Evil artwork as always. Here you go, bud. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Fucking hell. Yo, still streaming? Shut is off. Whatever, dude. Well, still at work? Get bogged. Alright, I'll watch more.
The joke is that he says they have a job.
I do. Fuck off.
Escalator or chasing us around at panels.
Yeah,
him letting
stripper.
the video out like this insinuates that we did, which very conveniently works out for him when he boasts about how there's no evidence. for
Sex
those
work
claims.
is real
I'm just going
work,
to use a clip
Fabio.
from Kelly TBS's video talking about Jar to show what was actually said.
Bro. You can't be saying shit like that when I'm drinking, bro. I almost just spit this so fuck. God. Fucking hell. Also, Ant, your mic don't work, little bro.
My bad, twin. Sorry for being
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Ant, shut the fuck up.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Look at this little
Hi.
clout chaser.
That's me. I want the money.
But he should be chasing the fucking treadmill.
Yeah.
'Cause he's a fat ass.
Yeah.
Said.
Do you guys know that Given Ant's real name?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna watch more of the video. Alright, here we go. More video.
They have the most detailed recounting of the situation.
Fast forward, 2024, VidCon again. I crossed with him in the convention hall, and I had the instant
Yikes.
realization of, oh he's here. As I recognized him from a photo I'd been sent just a few minutes Just prior by another creator who let me know that he was at VidCon. I don't think he spotted me here, but an hour or so later I was walking the downstairs hall, and it was there that I scoured the area, met eyes with him, and then my fight or flight went crazy. He was speed walking towards me in the group. I am not kidding when I say this. I, alongside the rest of the group, literally turned around and ran up the escalator in an attempt to get away from him.
You might remember, if you've seen Harley's video on Jar, that they showed a clip of when we spotted Jar in the convention hall, and how aside from Harley, who hid behind Ty, Bored Oranges, one of the only other people whose face was public at the time was hidden behind someone else. Well, that other person was Ponder, and the person who hid them was me.
Oh, really?
Self-hate isn't cool, bro. Yeah, you're worse.
Face. Avoid it. Are you protecting me?
You hear that? Yeah? That's me. You see, I knew that Jar knew what she looked like, and to avoid him trying to approach her again, which none of us wanted, I hid her out of his sight. Of course, that didn't exactly end up working because he saw Harley and started following us before we ran up the escalator to the creator level, but it was a valiant effort, and as far as he's talked about it, he never actually saw her. And considering he admitted to keeping an eye out for her so she could approach her with some fuck-ass comment that I do not believe was his only intention for even a second, my conclusion is that a win's a win, and I'm goated.
But just for the sake of argument.
Dude, turn my quality down? Bro, fuck off. This is great quality. You guys
Drew
love...
doesn't want to stream. This is crazy.
You guys love 3 FPS. What are you talking about? But yeah, no, I don't know.
I think his PC can't handle 3 windows open.
It's kind of funny because like it always seems like every time like what is it, like VidCon's talked about, they treat it like it's a serial killer that's after them. Which is like obviously like Jar's still a creep, but it's like how they talk about it. It's like just a robot was following us.
Have you seen him? He looks like a clean-shaven Jeffrey Dahmer.
Evil stuff.
Pimpleton?
Who?
Pimpleton?
Asked.
Pimpleton?
What a dude! Yeah, you see that? You see that coping smile he did? Like I didn't get owned. Dude,
I'm dying.
can you change your Captain Crunch PFP, bro? That shit sucks.
Why? What's wrong with Captain Crunch, dude?
Dude, you fucking suck.
Because he's got a cereal mascot as his profile picture. Fatty.
What's wrong with the serious? Okay, dude. What is your favorite cereal?
Bro's talking about cereal.
I am.
Fucking fat ass.
Answer the question, little boy.
Dog. Oh, little boy. You probably use that terminology a lot.
I do very much all the time. Now answer.
Yeah,
the
you
question.
like little boys, don't you?
Depends on the day. Can you answer the question?
Look at him sweeping. Yeah, dude. Change your PFP, little bro. Ew, did you hear that gay laugh he's doing? Listen to that, Fabio.
Reminds me of John Wayne Gacy.
Okay. Anyways,
God.
I'll continue to the video. Fucking hell. At least the video will be blocking over Ant's PFP. Fucking hell. Fuck him.
Let's take their word on it. Let's say I was hunting them down at VidCon and chasing after them. Then what was I going to do when I caught them? Shake their hand again?
Jar, has it not crossed your mind that that question in and of itself is part of the problem? We shouldn't have to wonder what you were gonna do, because it should be basic courtesy to not approach people you know don't like you and want nothing to do with you. Sure, it's not something we can get you arrested or kicked out of the convention for, but we sure as hell can judge you for it, as can everyone else when they see your complete disregard for others. It's that simple.
As much as they say that I'm paranoid, I think they're really the paranoid ones.
What a bold thing for you to say, Jar. Actually, bold isn't the right word. That was fucking stupid. You want to talk paranoia, Jar? Fine, let's talk paranoia. Firstly, this dumbass claim is coming from the dumbass guy who, when talking to Cinebear, admitted he kept folders on everyone, including apparent friends and acquaintances, on how to take them down, even naming the collection of folders he had the Tower of Babel, a reference to a DC superhero comic he clearly did not get the fucking message of.
Like, I have stuff like... On a lot of ArtCC people I've been gathering, I actually have a folder called Tower of Babel. Yes, that is a Batman on each of the Justice League members with like a list of all of their...
Most people in the chat probably haven't read the comic story, but they've watched the animated adaptation called Justice League Doom. Tower of Babel.
You are having a clip from Lio of him just fucking discussing a DC comic. Fuck me, dude. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep for this shit. Yeah, see, Jar didn't even get what like the Tower of Babel even was from DC. But fuck me. Of course, like
Not only is he a racist and a possible rapist, he's also media illiterate.
which is the worst one. and make your next video. He's media illiterate, bro. Come on. Get on that right now.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, get on that right now. Fuck you with your PFP. Okay.
I don't know what you wanted from me. You wanted me to-
Okay, buddy.
It's better than Captain Crunch. I was
It
there
is
on
better
Monday.
than Captain Crunch.
I was.
Ace, do you think Jar has a folder on you? That would be really funny, but I doubt it. Cause like I don't know, even like he mentioned having something on Bored Oranges, and like when someone went to go check, he just said, "Nah, I don't really have much." Just kind of like have him there, and maybe like one tweet he made. It's like, dog, these folders are ass. I kind of wish those folders got leaked. My God, and change your PFP, dog.
Hi, hello.
I don't want this
I could
stream
do
to get taken down because of your fucking your evilness.
What's wrong with the towers? They're pretty nice. They're good.
Okay, buddy.
Nothing.
They're a testament to American ingenuity and engineering.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna continue
honestly.
the video. I'm gonna continue the video.
Story, a Justice League story, where Ra's al Ghul essentially gets into Batman's contingency plans and uses them against his teammates. Now, to Jar saw this and said, this shows that Batman's cool. He's able to take down other members of the League. But the text of it, the point of the story, is that Batman should be ashamed. And he is. Because he didn't check with his friends. He didn't have the trust in them that he could confide in them, that he needed to have contingencies. Because in fairness, they all recognized, yeah, contingencies are a good thing. We have an absurd amount of power. And it can be abused, it can be manipulated, we can be taken control. If Batman was open with his friends, with his teammates about that stuff and said, hey, I'm getting a contingency together in case something goes wrong, they all would have been behind him. But he did it in secret. And did it terribly. And yes, I know, I'm getting there, Vlad. And the reason why it's called Tower of Babel is because the Justice League was splintered after that. So, Tower of Babel, they had a single goal, something happens, it scatters them, and now their goal is gone. Batman was the bad guy in that story. And Jar...
No, you don't get it. Batman was the bad guy in the Tower of Babel. See, so Jar taking inspiration shows a clear lack of understanding. My God. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like I feel like everyone just always like not everyone, but like a lot of people, like when they talk about DC, they always talk about it just because like, but like Batman had all these contingency plans, dude. Like that's so cool, dude. He's like ready for everything. I mean, I guess like I get what Lio's saying. It's like, well, yeah, no, he just didn't have any trust. That was the issue. So I guess I don't know. see, that means Jar's the
I mean,
bad
if
guy.
your friend could fucking like shoot lasers out of his eyes and like throw buildings, would you trust him?
I feel like it's a little bit like it's fair to have the caution. It is absolutely fair to have the caution. What did Ant?
And turn that motherfucking shit off.
What?
Hi. Whatever, dude. Fucking hell. All right, I'm gonna continue this, but yeah, I get what he's gonna say. Jar's a villain because he didn't trust his friends.
I thought he was the good guy.
Okay, with that out of the way, it's time for something I've felt wanting to talk about since the very second I learned of it. Recently, Lyle Convoy shared DMs with me from back in August 2023 between him and Just a Robot after the first year at VidCon, where he can be seen crashing out over Mali Malware's very clear request to purge long fuck. This man is so delusional that he is convinced we all wish children were being victimized by him, just so I guess hating him would be completely entirely morally justified to everyone on the internet. Jar, we don't fucking like you. That does not mean we want children to be sexually victimized at your hands. He then elaborated that
Seen it.
would you get away from me? Then you are genuinely sick in the head and need serious help. I think you guys are the paranoid ones. You were convinced we wanted you to have gotten a child's nudes because we don't like you. This conversation also ended me like he's
With everybody, every single person I've ever interacted with, Lio has gone to bat for me more than anyone else. And I would have probably listened to him because, like, I'm not going to lie, he did become kind of like a father figure to me.
Hey, guess what, guys?
What?
Remember that Hippleton call I leaked?
Yeah.
Chili included the father figure clip.
Yes.
Ooh. Jar, buddy, you are cooked.
Jar bogged, bro. Fuck. God. Fucking mocked. It's over.
This is just fucking embarrassing.
Sorry, but I'm gonna keep going to VidCon. I'm not looking for you guys, and I hope you guys aren't looking for me. We can both enjoy it separately.
What a novel concept, Jar. It is almost like you are the only person who has not been trying to do that. From not taking no from Mally, to approaching Ponder when she's alone and refusing to tell her who you are until you have her hand gripped, to bitching about how you wouldn't be talking shit about Mally and her friends if they just hung out with you at the convention, to planning on approaching Ponder again in 2024 and following us in the hall. The only person who has not wanted to enjoy the convention separately is you. Delete your account. Jar can yap all day about how the Art CC and the Art Girls are totally evil snakes who are 100% definitely plotting on his downfall, but at the end of the day, he's the only one who's ever made threats to the girls. He's literally talked about how he can make a video on everyone, including Harley, his personal boogeyman, and put them all 6 feet under. You were literally plotting on their downfall. Also, putting Harley 6 feet under? Yeah, how's that going for you, Jar? You
Maybe he's
couldn't
just
even mention
lonely.
Harley's name in your response video, you fucking pussy. The threats were also littered all over a voice memo he sent to Mally after the convention when she was, again, telling him to leave her alone.
I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way. Or what I
Yep,
see.
still heard it.
It was off the but anyone else people.
My whole making jokes like, oh,
Took place after Jar already went back on his word and showcasing the exact mentality he said he wouldn't have with Mally at VidCon when crashing out to Lio Convoy. At this point, I'm just wondering, did you have a gun? Also, too scared? You
Okay.
can't even fucking get into those voice calls you talk such a big game about without being white-knighted by your roommate. Shut the fuck up.
But my
Did you just say they could not get in the calls without being white knighted by their roommate? Dog. You got that backwards. Is it white knighting if it's a black man?
Would you rather call it black knighting?
I just don't know why.
Dark Knighting?
Dark knighting. He's the Dark Knight.
I'm
Oh, Batman. Fucking.
I'm black man.
I'm Black Man.
I'm Dreadlock. God, fuck me.
my question to that Lio and Peach, I'm friendly.
We're not even done here because those threats I showed in the voice memo, those weren't all of them. One of them he specifically had to cut out because it was so bold and brazen that Lio Convoy told him not to fucking send it. But thanks to him, we now have the original voice memo with that threat.
I've been in plenty of dramas before, all of which I've won, and I've heard the same lines over and over and over again. I'll happily go away and do my own thing, but you have to promise me you'll leave me alone. And don't ever act like you're the victim in this situation.
Ooh,
you guys do
this
not
is not- I
understand
didn't
how
know
much I've been pulling my punches.
So yeah.
You guys don't understand how much I've been pulling my punches. Jar, show us your, like, okay, first off, like, moon knighting is diabolical. but yeah, no, it's like pulling your punches. Jar, I want to see your heaviest punch. I want to see your hard hits.
I want to see that haymaker.
Yeah.
I want to
Yes,
see that knuckle
Jar-
sandwich.
Recorded that all and took out the part that Lio said to take out because it was such a blatant, unveiled threat, and yet tried to make Mally seem crazy and disingenuous for recognizing the threatening tone and sentiments in the words that were left in. That is what we call gaslighting. You stupid motherfucker!
Disgusting.
Well, I think that's the VidCon
Lol.
stuff sorted. So let's move on to Jar's response to allegations of him sending and requesting inappropriate material with minors. Yay! So yeah, Jar has been accused of being inappropriate with minors, ranging from him getting a kid to draw
Okay.
NSFW of Jaden animations for him, to him sending fart fetish porn to a minor as a joke. Now, of
Ew.
course, Jar denies he had any idea about the ages of these people when sending and requesting material from them. but
Angry
before we
black
get-
woman.
Yeah, I think I've pretty much seen it because they're just going over the Jade animation stuff, which is like, dog. I've already seen it. Then embarrassing how long he lasted. Let's go over this.
Account. So those are about the biggest situations I was interested in talking about that I felt I had the most to say on. And I'm glad to set the record straight on all the bullshit he's been spewing, especially about me
You're
and
an
fucked
angry
up
black
things that happened to me when I was a kid. So that's nice.
You're an
Will
angry
Jar
black
learn
woman.
from this? Probably not. And I don't
Wrong.
care. If I had to sum up this creator in just one word, it'd be embarrassing. Because that's all
Lol.
Jar is and will ever be if he doesn't grow the fuck up and act his big age of 30. The best part is he's so brazen about puffing
Jar
his
is
chest all the
30?
time and presenting this fuck-ass Giga Chad image of himself. And I legitimately
No way.
can't tell if it's out of pure delusion or if he thought
Lol.
he would never be caught. And I can't tell which is more embarrassing. Like him boasting about helping people like Mally's channel grow and taking responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen all this now. I think we kind of like Yeah, I got the gist of it. I watched Chuli's video. We're doing good. All right. Let me see if.
Have you gotten the gist of it? Are you sure? I was certain.
Can you fuck off?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Looks like Exolen hasn't done anything new. All right.
I heard the word. I'm excited. What are we talking about? Have we talked about Exolen yet?
Yeah, he was the first thing I talked about, little bro. Yeah, it was an hour and 30 minutes.
Aw.
And you missed it.
Dude. I love Exolen. I think you guys are just being mean.
Yeah. Exolen didn't last long, lol. Yeah, he got fucking bogged, dude. Fuck. I mean,
Didn't last long. He lasted an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Lasted too fucking long.
Yeah, you got that was like really quick treatment, dude. He was just gone in seconds. God. Fuck yeah. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Because I mean, the night's still
Ace.
young. Yeah.
Stop ignoring the crazed cake
Yeah, anyways,
allegations.
so I
Stop
feel
sweeping.
like- I feel
Sweep,
like-
sweep, sweep.
Don't be gay.
Sweeping.
I feel
Sweeping.
like, let's see. Should I go over
Sweeping.
the Himpleton thing?
You're sweeping.
And you're gay.
What Himpleton thing?
The call I'm able to leak.
No.
No, save that for later.
You want to do it 4 hours into the stream?
4 hours into the stream. You know what? I'm tired of this jar topic. You know what? I think just as something just to kind of throw on as a
No, you're not. It makes you money.
no.
I'm tired of making money.
Tired
Badass.
of making money off of the same guy, dude. Okay? He's getting boring. But you know what?
You're getting
I will go over something. And that is the
Yeah?
Suzie call.
Susie Lou call?
Okay, so
Like right now?
might as well, dude. I really don't see any interest in just going over this as like a main thing. Like, what is it? Only
Good God.
11:26. Yeah, I'll go over it. Yeah, so let's see how this goes, guys.
Then he says he has a job.
Whatever.
Hello.
Cope.
Hello, Doodle Tones. Can you hear me?
Vaguely. I can probably hear you enough to have this conversation, though.
Okay, let me try this.
Oh, trust me, adjusting your mic and stuff, that's not really the problem. The problem is
Last happy birthday to Balloons. Thanks for the 10, Luke. Thank you.
right now I'm kind of dealing with an ear infection on top of everything else.
Remember,
I'm dealing with.
50% of that goes to me.
So,
I
Yeah,
am
whatever.
very sorry. So I will try to be cordial in
Broke
this
ass.
because I was gonna wait till your health
I gotta
got
make my money
better
somehow.
because you've been going through some stuff.
Get
and
a
it's
job.
Not that big of a deal,
What's that?
but so I'll try to make it also quick because I know you have to get back to doing your other things. And don't worry, I'm still going to give you the extra 50 once I have some extra cash laying around because like I think you need it with what you're dealing with.
fair enough. So what is this exactly about that you needed to talk about?
Well, I basically I've been kind of paranoid with the Art CC as of late because I feel like there's another dogpile jar coming. Not, but with Mal, I was a lot more upset with her because of the her complaining about a tweet comment I made and talked about it in a very entitled way. But I was exhausted from that conversation that we had yesterday. That was exhausting. But I'm not really pleased with Linlin's video. But what's more important is I'm not super happy with you or Mal being in it.
Okay, but like, does Jar ever go into like what his issues with the Linlin video is? Because like, he doesn't do it in the Mally call. He's just mad that like Mally was in it. Like, I've never like heard him actually make any criticisms like against it. Like, the only thing is like, you were in a video where the person said that you're transphobic for liking Hogwarts Legacy. It's like, what does that have to do with you? Like, unironically, like, what does that have to do with you? So I'm wondering if like he actually brings up the actual issue with the video here, because like, you could say like you added your credibility to the video all you want, but then you got to explain like that expects the follow-up. You got to explain what was wrong with the video. Because if they're just reading tweets and like just giving their takes, it's like I don't know. You got to be able to explain that.
Dogwart's legacy.
Yeah, whatever.
Now, I'm not saying you agree with all of Linlin's points, but like I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place because like on the one hand, I disagree with pretty much that entire video, but on the other hand, if I make a response,
You disagree with the entire video. Okay, dog, but like what? What about it? That's such a coward answer. You're vague. What is it? What about it? But if I make a response video, I'll send too much hate. As he puts his palm up to his forehead. Dude, you're so gay. Fucking hell.
how Lynn will have to deal with a lot of harassment and my fan base is crazy. So I'm trying to handle this privately behind the scenes, but that hasn't really made people budge much. And I was really not happy with the line, if you buy Hogwarts Legacy, you can't really call yourself an ally in the video. Like I was like, that's not very good PR for the trans community, in my opinion.
Well, as someone who's made my own hog leg video, I understand kind of where that idea comes from because the idea of because a lot of it is if you buy hog leg, you do inevitably put more money into J.K. Rowling's pocket, and she has gone on record not only saying that she was going to use that money for like to kind of push a narrative, but she also has. She's like made a.
There's no way this call is just gonna be about debating Hogwarts Legacy. Dude, a fucking Hogwarts Legacy debate? Fuck me. I thought this was Jartet. What are you guys doing with your life? Fucking hell.
Women's only shelter.
There are commentators. What did you think?
Fucking wish someone made a cringe jar diss track. And you have a job.
Includes trans women.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's gonna be his job. He's got to make the jar diss track.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah, she
aware of
is-
what J.K. Rowling has done.
Okay, well then yeah, I kind of understand where that idea comes from, and I've kind of also shared a lot of that sentiment. Maybe not to maybe not to an explicit degree that Lynn did in her video. It's been a minute since I've seen it, so I don't remember exactly how she put it, but I think I kind of agree with that sentiment to a degree. I wouldn't say that anyone who buys hog leg is a transphobe. I wouldn't say that anyone.
No,
who
I just
buys
got a
hog
fucking
leg
ad
is
on the
definitely
stream.
not
Juice
an ally,
face.
but I would
Juice
definitely
face.
question how
Yeah.
much of an ally they are if they did.
Oy vey.
I understand that. I mean,
It's fucking juice space. Okay, buddy.
He's not get on that.
Whatever.
it just seemed. It's just like, I don't have any aggression towards you, Dual Tones, and I mean, yeah, I don't have any hatred. It's just I always kind of found it weird that you were complaining about not you, sorry. Lin was complaining about one point I made, and I'm not as angry at you as I am at Millie Malware because, like, I felt like she complained about something way smaller. Like, when I saw you both in that video, my first reaction was, that's kind of a dick move. Oh well, I guess I'll move on with my day.
You did not think that, little bro. You did not think that. Oh, it's kind of a dick move. I guess I'll move on with my day. No, you did not. No, you did not. You were reaching out to them having this call, bro. Like, this call you're having right now, obviously you're not moving on with your day. And it's kind of weird, too, because he said he had more of an issue with Mally than Doodle Tones. But it feels like to Mally, he said he had more of an issue with Doodle Tones than Mally. Because, like, Doodle Tones voiced someone that wasn't them. And it's like, at least for Mally, you could say they voiced their own opinions. But, like, Doodle Tones voiced Harley TBS. But I will go at them now because, they're sick. I feel like he just switched up. Just, like, based on who he's talking
Does
to.
Doodle Tones also have appendicitis?
Lol, yeah? Maybe. They got sick with the common cold. I'll leave them alone until they get better.
They woke up with a stuffy nose. You remember that like old ass boxing event where like Logan Paul got his ass kicked and he like his excuse was like I sneezed 7 times when I woke up.
God. God. But yeah, we'll see if they talk about anything more interesting here. Let's see.
When I saw that message from Mally complaining about something so small, that was when I started getting angry. That's like, so now seems to think huh?
Oh, I was about to say, but in regards to me, I know Lio took me aside and was like, hey, yeah, this can kind of be seen as a bad thing. I was like, you know what, that's fair. I'll be honest. When it came to me voicing in Lynn's video, I didn't think too much of it. I just kind of saw it as either me helping a friend or, I mean, not exactly a commission, but definitely me helping out a friend because Lynn wanted someone to read Harley's tweets, couldn't get Harley to read their own tweets, so I volunteered instead.
I understand that. Mistakes happened.
Mistakes happen. Dog, what was wrong with the video? Say that first. Why has that instantly been conceded? What? Like, there's like no spines here. He just says that he didn't like the video. But like, what was it? What was it? Tell me what was wrong with it, please, because it doesn't work. You cannot use the excuse of you added your credibility without saying what their credibility was added to that was so bad that for you to even get on them for adding their credibility. It's like a little circular thing you're giving here. What the fuck was the issue with it? They're reading tweets that have been made that you like. The tweets are real. You obviously interacted with them. What was the issue? God damn, dude. Like, he's so annoying. Get to the point, Jar.
Frustration came with Mal complaining about something much smaller. I don't have the same frustration towards you as I did her. But like, yeah, that was a very frustrating conversation. But I will say this: I don't have any hatred towards you for doing that. Dual tones mistakes happen. It's just I'm very paranoid right now because I know you, Mal, Harley, and a few other people all play Minecraft and other things together, and I always felt like I was an outsider to the group.
I always felt like I was an outsider to your Minecraft group. Sigh. Fuck off, Jar.
Even though, you know, I've helped Harley, Oranges, and Lynn grow their channels, and Mally as well. I'm not saying you guys owe me anything, but I also showed you mercy when we had our whole back and forth, and it's just, sometimes I think it's me who's the problem. I understand I'm not as progressive as the rest of you. I can say some things that are a bit edgy.
They point
Like, hey
Minecraft
guys,
together.
look at my avatar. See, it's a
I get it that I'm not as, you know, progressive as you. I'm sorry.
I get it. I'm white. I'm cisgender. I'm allegedly straight.
Fuck, you know. I'm a conservative, you know, with the conservative issues. Whatever. God, dude. Fucking off.
robot version of Andrew Tate.
Robot version of Andrew Tate. I cut it off before the best part. The fuck?
Because we're both bald or something along those lines, and I can understand that makes people kind of uncomfortable. But it does make me... I am paranoid because, well, I mean, you've known me longer than a lot of other people. I mean, drama me and you had, there was the stories in Pentagon shit that happened, where I told someone they weren't 8, and and then that whole shit show happened with Spoctor, and then there was the prison mate Lou, Creep Schwartz stuff, and I feel like every couple of years it's the fuck Jar wave, and I've tried fighting back so many times, and every time I do, I feel like half the community gets destroyed, and I want to find a peaceful solution, but I am very paranoid, but I'm not going out of my way to do anything about that much aside from talk to people in private, but I will admit I am very paranoid.
No, I get that. Friendly reminder, I was there once before. 2017 really did a number on me. But I don't know. I mean, I do hear a lot of the things that people say that people have problems with you, and if I'm to be perfectly honest, I do have my own gripes here and there. Grant you, my gripes are much smaller, so that's why I've never really brought them to you. Because it's been like maybe individual things in videos, like maybe an off-color joke that I feel uncomfortable by, or a point that I think is kind of wrong. Usually when that happens and I'm editing for you, I tend to call those out in editing. I don't know how many you've noticed, but I've done it a couple of times.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I haven't noticed them. I've noticed them from my other editors. I've noticed them from my other editors. Like one guy was like, "Jar, what are you fucking saying?" Like recently in the Star Wars video, someone says, no, that wasn't the code breaker they were looking for. That was just another code breaker they met in jail. That wasn't the same code breaker." And I was like, "Oh fuck, yeah. I made a mistake on that."
I'll be honest, I'm probably a little bit more covert about it. I can point out some that I know offhand. So obviously, huh?
I said perfectly fine, perfectly all right. Go ahead.
Yeah, so obviously there's the Spoctor video, or like why Spoctor went away from commentary video specifically, the one that my name is attached to. where I call you out for calling Spoctor an SCC member and calling me an ArtCC member. That one's a lot more explicit.
I noticed that one. It just slipped
Yeah.
my mind, but yes, I did notice that one.
So there is that one. In the She-Hulk video, you claimed that there wasn't an award for Best Female Lawyer. I actually name drop it shortly after you do that. I think the last time you do it, I name drop the exact award that they would be referring to, because actually that does exist.
My mistake.
Again, it's not a big deal. I just kind of call these things out in editing. See if you notice. You actually did notice one of them. In the live action Disney one, there was the Through the Looking Glass one where you had said, oh, she wasn't running from people, and I specifically edited in the point where she was running from people. Though you did clarify. Yeah, you did clarify that a bit. There was the Halle Berry thing. I zoomed into Halle Bailey's name.
That was fucking embarrassing on my part. Like,
Halle
holy shit!
Berry?
I got a
Are
lot
they
of
just
comments on
talking
that. I
about,
had to
like,
straight
Jar's
up edit that
editing
out of the
issues?
video.
I noticed.
I thought they
But yeah,
get names mixed up. But now I don't understand.
Dude, this has nothing to do with their video. What are they getting into? Fucking, this call has so much nothing. It's so cool. What did Lio think he was dropping when he like put this out there? The fuck is this?
Dropping a massive shit.
It's like, no, the public needs to see this. This is Jar and Suzie bonding. It's like, dude, fuck off.
And that I was like, dude, that's a 50-year-old. That's a fucking hot 50-year-old. And now I realize, no, wait, that's not a 50-year-old. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, so I'll admit I've been a little bit more covert about it. I've been a little shit.
Isn't Doodletones Jar's editor? I don't think so. I don't think Doodletones edited.
I think they edited for Jar. They edited for Jar at some points, but they weren't like a hired editor.
Oh,
I think they weren't.
I mean,
maybe they got paid a couple times, but like that's about it.
I don't know the super in-depth lore, but like, you know, if that's true, then lol.
Shit, sometimes.
I'm pretty sure they edited
but,
for Jar a couple
as I
times.
said,
Fair enough.
they're very small issues. Otherwise, I think maybe you have a bit of a habit of maybe you have a bit of a bad case of foot and mouth syndrome sometimes. But other than that, no, I don't have very many like long-term issues with you. Not any like major ones. But I have heard a lot of other talks about like what people have problems with. Obviously, I was talking to Mally this morning when she told me that you had something you wanted to talk to me about. I imagined it had something to do with this. And obviously, I've heard her gripes. I've heard Orange's gripes. I've heard Lynn's gripes. So I hear things, but I don't know. I try to be a little bit more forgiving.
I understand
guess.
that. It's just sometimes I understand I do need to work on what I say, but at the same time, I sometimes feel like 75% of it is people misunderstanding me because like Orange is going on about the whole Jar used an accent thing. Like Jar used an accent, a West Indian accent, and like I have the whole call recorded, but he was like, "Why did you think that was okay to say?" And I didn't say this, but all I was thinking was, "Are you this much of a pussy?" Like there are people who have done way worse than me, but
you cannot say, "Are you this much of a pussy?" with a voice crack. It is so over. Are you this much of a pussy? Dude, they're just each. I don't know. Basically, this is just Doodletones being like, I don't know. I don't really have many issues with you, dog. But Jar being like, okay. They're just like having a casual, chill conversation.
I don't really have that many issues with you. Watch his kids get raped.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, the kids didn't get raped. They got groomed.
Yeah. Bucko. We'll be going over that later. Not today, though. Fuck me. 9 hour. God. Yeah.
And I do feel like Oranges lied to my face because Oranges was like, "Oh, I won't. I have like a list of things to go on with you," but that was the only point, and I was like, I think they realized they couldn't win because like I was very steadfast in that, and I have my gripes with everyone else. It just feels like whenever I do something, it's twisted into being so much worse than it really is, and people come after me, and like I was not happy with Ponder saying, "I think Jar is a fucking racist," while I was getting like fucking pedo allegations. I was like, if you wanted to call me a racist, fine. Why do that when I'm getting pedo allegations? That like really was like, wow. to
I'm not
me.
entirely sure of the context of that.
It was during the Chaos 5-5T situation, and then there was what else was there?
Okay, so it's just Jar malding about previous dramas. Lio, this was not it, bro. This was not it. And it just goes on, bro. This is such a nothing call. Like, okay, I'm gonna ask in the chat, is there, if for those who have seen this, is there actually anything worth of value? Is there any, you know, gems hidden in all this coal so far? Anything good? Because if not, I'm about to dip it, bro. God damn it. Let me see. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just comes off to me as like he kind of already like switched up something that he thought. But like, yeah,
Jar kisses dreadlocks.
Jar. Does he?
Does he? I
Does
want to
he?
see that.
Dude, I gotta keep watching. Hold up.
Cuddy,
You can
drop the
find on Lio's
timestamp.
voice
Drop the timestamp. Drop the timestamp where they kiss.
Yeah, drop it now or you're a fake fan.
With him having all the calls, that's where I first heard it.
Yeah,
but,
drop it now. You're banned from the
then
chat.
There was what else was there? There was one more I wanted to bring up with you. I've slipped my.
You find out that Suzie and Jar were apparently pretty close, and Jar thinks he's the main reason Suzie gets hate. That's about it. And Jar and Dreadlock grab ass. What? He does get freaky with Dreadlock? I guess I gotta lock in.
He gets freaky with dreadlocks? Dude, Cuddy, drop the timestamp. Drop the timestamp.
Yeah, drop the timestamp or you a fake fan.
My mind. It's just I've been so paranoid and frustrated with everything going on, and
I get it. As I said,
I
I've been there
don't
before.
want
Jar cheating on it.
I don't. The thing you haven't been where I am before though is I'm a big guy. Like you're not at my size.
Comparatively, during the not to say comparatively during the alt CC stuff, I could have been seen as such. Comparatively, relatively speaking.
God.
With my audience and what I have, whenever I respond to someone, they keep dealing with harassment, and I don't like hurting people.
Oh, I know that.
I'm afraid I might be pushed to that point, and I don't like doing that. And eventually, when I realize it's either me or them, oh my god,
It's either me or them.
Like,
fuck off.
And the sad thing is, like,
well,
I hate that people.
Cuddy said 2 hours 40 or something.
Okay.
It's around the 2 hour 40 mark where they get freaky.
Okay. I'll go a little bit before.
Like do something about it, but I'm just repeating myself. We already went through this stuff. It's just I hope your health gets better because like what you're going through must be horrible, and I still don't fully understand what you're going through health wise.
It's certainly not fun. Gallstones. I got a lot of dental problems that I'm currently trying to go through, and the fucking dental health clinic is dragging its feet on that. Chest pains. Currently, as I said, I'm dealing with an ear infection. I've been waking up very sniffly and what have you. My body has just decided to fall apart. So
I know.
Wait, hold on. 2:30:53. I almost skipped it. We gotta see peak.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I know. That's
Also, Cuddy, you are getting banned for that.
I realize
just time about.
Okay, when I make a short video, things tend to get more mistranslated, so that's why I started making long videos, so it would stop happening. I've been trying to use the script more, but sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Dual Tone, sometimes I feel like the harder I try, the more people,
Come on, buddy.
misunderstand, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, Dread.
Hi, Doodle Towns.
Hey, Dreadlock.
Yeah, there's Dreadlock.
How are you doing? You doing well?
Well, I'm currently connected to a heating pad, so that's
She's very, very ill.
yeah.
I can relate to that, but probably is not much as she has. Well, anyway, I just wanted to say hi.
Wait,
I'll let you.
Wait.
What?
Come here.
No, bad touch first.
Come
Bad
on,
touch.
one kiss.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Doodle Towns.
All right.
He
Take
did.
care.
You can't really hear it, but he's just like, oh, don't back touch, don't back touch. He's like,
We are romantic.
We are
Yeah,
romantic.
we're romantic.
We're
We're
romantic.
not gay, but we will slap each other on the ass.
Oh, this is the clip where he just justified. That clip was in the Bungie video,
All right.
I think.
But yeah, like, and it's a little also like I feel like a harder.
Dude. Yeah.
Yo.
You know what? You see, I feel like that is a good place to end stream.
Bisexual jar.
Dude.
Bisexual jar.
Dude. Jar bets. Yeah, you see, that is a great place to end stream. But yeah, I think we got through all the things I needed to go through. That was like a little extra. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll talk to you. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, yeah, I'll end stream. You guys take care, and I'll catch you in the next stream. See ya.